Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go racing. We are literally about 5 minutes away from the first gate drop here. We got the boys 12, 13, 14, 15, and the girls 12, 13, and 14. Lots of different countries here today. Just gonna do a quick country check. We got South Africa down here at the front of the grandstand. There's the South African guys. Here's Zimbabwe. Check out Zimbabwe. Yeah, got to give them a shout out. We got some guys from Belgium up the back there, look. As we come across the stand, France, Holland, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And don't forget up the back there, looks like Canada are making an appearance today. Australia, France, Spain, look, España, Wales down here at the front, which is nice to see. Belgium, I think, there with the hat, looking good. We got, I think that could be Venezuela up the back there, or Ecuador, is it? Maybe Ecuador, I'm not sure. I'm not great on my flags, I'll be honest with you. We're looking at a lot of crowd hype here. We're going to get you all going. Oh, there's a few people from Great Britain in the stands. Okay, good stuff. Love this. The crowd are really getting excited here for the racing. We'll catch you back here with the fans in the stands. Ladies and gentlemen, we are literally about 1 minute, 2 minutes away from racing about to start here. At the UCI Cycling World Championships here in Glasgow, we are at the best cycling discipline in the world, BMX racing. Are you ready to see some action, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise! We're over here in the West Stand, but let's check them out over here in the East Stand. East Stand, are you ready to make some noise? Let's have a little bit of a competition between you two. Which is the loudest stand? East Stand, make some noise. West Stand, make some noise. Ooh. Okay, East Stand, make some noise. West Stand, make some noise. Yeah. Okay, guys, we are about to go racing. Thanks for your participation. Don't forget to cheer on your countries. We'll see you on the track. Racing's about to start. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done.
All right, we are go. The first moto of day number 3, the UCI BMX Racing World Championships, heading towards turn number 1. Elijah Jameer and Nate Hamilton, Eli Lamb doing it for Great Britain. Nathaniel Eames getting underneath the rider from France, charging down the straight, heading towards turn number 2. Let's have a look who's out in front. I've got a feeling that might be Nate Hamilton. He's in there as well in 3, pushing hard down the straight. Jamira looking good right now. Eames on the inside, pushing as hard as he can into the corner. We go. Out we go. So it's Jamira in the battling away with Ty DS. It's going to be a fight to the line. Who's going to get it? Push, push, push. Oh! Big crash. Moto number 1. That's going to mix it right up. Axel Esteban and Haruto Iramura. Well, all action, all from the start. As we move on to Moto 2, William Morris, Pepe Lopez, Jake Wyman, Jon Miranda, Calvin Kennedy, Sasha Shepherd, Cohen Neeson. Everybody's up and okay. Cohen Neeson crossing the line in front. We are still dealing with all the action from Moto 1. And there's a couple of riders who may have actually benefited from that scenario. 398 who had a tumble. Sasha Shepherd from Switzerland. He's up and all right. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's hear it for Iwamura and Axel Esteban. Let's hope those boys are okay and back on it later. And you know this 12-year-old boys class is going to be hyper competitive. There's 109 riders in it. And look at the man leading into the turn. Dominic Rallis from the Czech Republic, absolutely on fire. Crosby Backer of the USA chasing him down the straight. Look at the Great Britain rider in there in 3. That is the 350 of Oscar Jewell going well. He's got Marks Frivalds right underneath him. The Latvian rider being pushed out as well. The Belgian rider getting in the mix. That's going to be Tyus Hoster. Into the final corner we go, and it's still Dominic Rallis in the American. Crosby Backer in there in 2. Where is Rhys Dugan of Great Britain? He's in the mix as well as we move on to Moto number 4. Ben Van Avont from Belgium leading it out of turn number 1. Harry Bailey, last year's WA, making his move now, getting his nose out in front. We've got Mathis Dubois of France in there in 3, and Jacob Foran, his sister Abigail raced yesterday. He's in there in 4 right now, and the rider from Zimbabwe, Kai Vilmans, is in the mix as well. And there's a Brazilian rider, that's Enrique Marano LK. But Harry Bailey bringing it down the final straight. He's going to take the win in Moto 4. Moto 5, Brady Mitchka of Canada taking the whole shot. We've got David Lapka in there as well for the Czech Republic. He's inside the top 4. The Japanese rider getting in is Toa Umizawa. He's in that second position, and the Netherlands rider is Pim Palmers. He's inside the top 5, but the young man out front, Brady Mitchka from Canada, the Japanese rider chasing him down. 2 Brits are in there as well. That's Logan Young and Brody Geddes. Pushing hard, Geddes diving underneath in the final turn. Mitchka's gonna get it. Japan for 2, the Czech Republic for 3. Moto 6, Kobe, Torben Nielsen, Robin Mattern Alonso in this one. Resides in the UK, but racing for Spain, Nick Corman, Team Van Gessel. Kian Bauman's in the Samuel Valencia Vargas, and Jackson Kopetsky from the USA. Kopetsky in there in that second spot. And the young man leading it out, that's Torben Nielsen out of Belgium. Oh, somebody getting it all wrong down the straight. That was the 386. Kian Baumann out of control. Robin Mattern Alonso now making his move into the final corner inside the top 4. Exactly where you need to be. Who's going to get it at the stripe? Looks like Kopecki's going to have to settle for 2 as Torben Nielsen took the win. Moto 7, Espen Wilke, Matthias Garnier in there as well from France. We've got Mahoud Sanusi from Malaysia in the mix as well, and the rider from Canada on the 325 is Andre Martinez. So, as they come out of the second turn, France in control. Mathis Garnier looking very, very good. Wilke of America making his move now. And the 319 of Guus Lennertz. He's settled in that 3rd spot, doing it for Belgium, but they are drag racing down the final straight. Looks like Espen Wilke is gonna take that win in Moto number 7 as we move on to Moto number 8. Right, Edward Miller of Great Britain right there on the inside, getting a little bit of a squeeze. Newton Hindley's in there, Noah Williams, Matthew Fulton, Ryder Murky in the mix as well. Tyrone Bazzoni and Keegan Miles from South Africa. 2 South Africans in this one. What have they got to show? It's the USA out in front. I can see Oscar Jewell in there in 3. The 489, I think it is. 409, Ryder Murky was Edward Miller. He's back there, he's 7, but giving it everything he's got, and that's all we can ever ask. Looks like Ryder Murky is going to take the win in Moto 8. I will hand you on to Lewis.
Moto number 9, more 12-year-old boys action coming through this first straight. Adam Petrek out of the Czech Republic looking for a whole shot into that first turn, and he's going to find it. That looks like the Dutch rider in there behind him. Sam Mayer bringing it on through for the Dutch army. Who's that in 3? Looking like the other Czech rider in the race. That is Andrzej Szuczek heading into that second turn. Latvia in 4. That's got to be Maris Kulitis bringing through the top 4 as he head down this third straight. But out front, your world number 5. He'll be looking to be in the final coming later on today. Adam Peterek out of the final turn, looking like he's going to pick up this first Moto win of the day. Down to the line, Peterek in that 1 spot, Mayer for 2, and it's going to be Szuczek rounding up your top 3. Japan on track, Naru Takasaki leading it in and out of the first turn. GB right there with him in that 2 spot, looking like Ned Guppy on the 359, heading on through this second straight. The 341 in the mix as well, that is Junes Traniello out of France. GB picking up 4 and 5 as they go in and out of the turn. That's Alfie Sim and AJ Moore heading back through this third straight. Sim's in there in 4 of them, and it being pushed all of the way by the 352 of Moore. The 7 plate in there as well. That is Jacob Deason out of the USA. Last straight action then, it's going to be Takasaki taking the win. Guppy in 2, and it's going to be rounded up in the top 3 by Telu. Moto 11 on track, GB 1 and 2 at the moment. A world finalist from last year, your current world number 6, Senshu Flukes, going to 1 and 2 with Oliver Tyres on the 353. Into that second turn, GB in there in 4 as well. But it is the Spaniard splitting up the party at the minute. That's Gonzalez looking for a way inside the top 2, the 364 in there. In that 4 spot, that is Ronnie Richards. GB looking good then into the final corner. In and out they go. Look at the battle out front. Tyres isn't done yet. He's pushing last year's world finalist to the line, but it is going to be Flukes and Tyres in that order. Check him out on the 1 plate, Switzerland, Nick Luthi. In and out of the first turn, look at the pressure in the corner. That's got to be the Frenchman on the 334, picking it up, Teo Pagnini. He's heading into that second turn, looking to chase down Luthi as they go in and out of the corner. GB in there inside the top 3. That's got to be Kobe Rayford on the 347, as rad as you like, working his way back round the outside. Oh, Pagnini into the turn, the Colombian in there as well. That's got to be Lacouture heading down the final straight inside the top 4. Your world champion gonna get a Moto win. Nick Luthi crosses the line in 1. Carnage on the first straight, swallows up the Dutch rider. That looks like it could be The 387 still on track, so it is Sven Takkenkamp, but out on track. Elvis Lawrence is in there in that 2 spot, chasing down the Aussie. Dylan Sessier on the 312. Lawrence under pressure though as they bring it back round. That's looking like Hugo Hein out of the Netherlands. He's chasing down Lawrence as they head into the final turn. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for the riders back up to their feet. One of the fallen riders looks like Isaac Shaw, but he's finishing his lap. Down to the line, Lawrence isn't done yet. Chasing Setcher to the line, not quite going to make it happen. Setcher, Lawrence in that order. Hein in there for the top 3. Fabio Dubisset was one of the fallen riders. Sven Takkenkamp as well. He's up finishing his lap. And of course, Isaac Shaw out of GB. Heading to the line, put your hands together for them 3 riders, ladies and gents. We're not even 15 motos in and there's absolute carnage. Moto 14 lining up on the gates. Here we go, Todd Smith-Notman's in the middle of the track, heading for that first turn, but he's got the American on the inside, Landon Donnelly. He's going to be looking to work his way on the inside in the turn. Donnelly leads it. Here comes Todd Smith-Notman throwing in a high-low in the corner, trying to make it stick. Elbow to elbow. Notman takes over the lead. Here comes the Irishman in the mix as well. That looks like Evan Barley on the 372, chasing down the race leaders in and out of the second turn. Notman hanging on. Barley around the outside. Check him out. Ireland, where are you? Donnelly having the move put on him in the turn. He's just about hanging on. Todd Smith-Notman then out of GB leads it out. Here comes Barley for a last ditch to the line. Not quite going to get close enough. Landon Donnelly's going to hang on to 2. France on track, looking like Axel Gouchot. Gouchot in the 1 spot at the moment. He's got GB in there in 2 and 3. Looking like the 349 in there in 2 at the moment. James Cottrell heading towards a second turn. Thomas Westmore on the 365 in there in 3. Looking for a way round. Almost getting caught up in the action with the Polish rider Daniel Kolondzaj, but he's in there in that 4 spot, chasing down the GB riders in 2 and 3. The last turn action, Gouchot hanging on to it. Here comes Cottrell down the final straight. Gouchot, Cottrell to the line. GB are going to pick it up. Cottrell takes the moto win. Gouchot for that 2. Melo Vermont, your world number 3. France, where are you? You're going 1 and 2 at the moment. In moto number 16. In and out they go. Vermont in there in 1, the 333 plate in the mix. That is Nino Ryu. He's being chased down by Nathaniel Koller on the 400 plate out of Switzerland as they go in and out of that second turn. Koller then rounding up the top 3. Henry Shenton in there as well, chasing them down the 337. In 4, that is Baptiste Grilot. Grilot chasing Koller down into the final turn, looking for a way round, not quite able to find it. Last straight then it's going to be Vermont taking the win. Grilot in there for that 2 spot. Pushing to the line, who's going to get the 3? I think it was Koller.
Right, back on moto number 17. Let's have a look. Australia's Cameron Miller out there in front at the moment, being pursued by the 93. That is Jos Lozar of Slovenia into that corner. We've got Harrison Schofield in there as well. That kid is 100% entertainment. He's in there in the 4th place, the 52. That belongs to Alex Dunkley as they head in and out of the corner. It's going to be Miller, Jost, who's got that next position. Might be Alex Dunkley, I think, going through, and there's a big battle for 4th, and I think Harrison Schofield just nicked it. Moto 18, Mika Maigret in there, the Belgian though, leading it out. That is Jaden De Locht. We've seen that young man on the European Cup scene. He's an absolute flyer. The French rider Nolan Hervier in there in that 2nd position, being pursued by Ruben Rosma. Mika Maigret in there as well. The 75 is Simon Prezek from Ireland. He's in there, is in the 4th spot. Ossian Parr in the mix as well, doing it for Great Britain. He's in that 4th position, looking for low points, and he's going to get him in moto number 1. 19 is your Moto on track. Ollie Kirby in this one. Amos Guppy as well. Tom Buffet from France. Wonder if he's related to Phoebe. We'll never know. The 40 in there in the lead. That is Tom Buffet. And the Brazilian rider in the mix is going to be Adolfo Moratelli Doi. He's in that fantastic Brazilian jersey. That is the commentators' favourite jersey of the weekend so far. Amos Guppy inside the top 4 and shopping for another position as they drag race down the straight. USA going in that second spot. So Moto 20, Cooper McCrum in this one for Great Britain, one of the local guys out of Scotland. It is Brady King though out front for Team USA, the 42. And as they come in and out of the turn, James Bradley in there for Great Britain, 55, he's there in that third spot. McCrum in about 6 at the minute, still pushing hard though. Don't ever give up until you cross the line at the World Championships. There's always positions to be made. Right, Moto number 21, Sonny Reed in this one for Great Britain. His dad raced yesterday. Freddie Franklin's in the mix as well. And Logo Widden, but it looks like it's Suki Hori in that second spot with the 104 of Chance Hertel from the USA in and out the final corner. Hertel looking very good for a Moto win in Moto number 21. Great Britain coming in 3 and 4, pushing to the line. Moto number 22, Luke the Nuke Wilcox in this one. The 103 out front is CJ Riviera. CJ Riviera of the USA being pursued by Wilcox of Great Britain. Martino Castellini in this one. Caden Lashbrook in the mix as well. Where is he on the 100? He's there inside that 4th spot being pursued by Ted Spencer of Great Britain, the Canadian rider. That is Guilherme Mate and Daniel Redfern in there for Ireland as well. As we move on, right, got some absolute flyers in this one, and one young man who does fly is James Clitheroe from Great Britain. Benjamin Ruff's in there as well. So the Brits are going 1 and 2. Australia's Oliver Malasek in there in 3. So Malasek looking good at the minute, but Clitheroe checked out and gone in this Moto. The 86, that is Milan Duroy, and the 50 belongs to Benjamin Ruff, so he's there inside the top 5. The Japanese rider, Tena Hayashi. James Clitheroe taking the win in Moto 23. Moto 24, Satoshi Ishikawa for Japan on the inside into turn number 1. Matteo Perillion of France, though, is the young man in the lead. Netherlands working the way through. Neil Mudder in there, and the 89 of Sil Stryker. Stryker in 4th place. Great Britain in there in 5. That's going to be Eric McSwitty. McSwitty on a charge now, looking to pick up a position. Matteo Perillion, though, is the man in control as they come in and out of the corner. Maxime Nedertz of Belgium is chasing him down. Doesn't look like he's going to catch him. It's going to go France, Belgium, Japan.
USA on track. Eli Staton, your world champion. He's leading this one out by the looks of it. He's going 1 and 2 with France's Nathan Bodden on the 35. The 96 plate in the mix as well. That is Jan-Andre Schiadelli out of Switzerland. So Switzerland making up the 3 and 4 spots at the moment as they come in and out of that second turn. Cedric Mora in there in 4, being chased down by the Americas. Samuel Trieste in and out of that final turn. It's going to be your world champion, Eli Staton. Where are you, America? Taking the Moto win. France, Switzerland, 2, 3, 4. USA in 5. Put your hands together for the fallen rider. That was Landon Hardy. He's up and finishing his lap. Moto 26 now on track. That looks like Germany out of the outside, heading for the turn. Moritz Hager, he's going to pick up the whole shot in the corner. Who's that in there with him? Looking like we've got Canada picking up about that 3 spot at the minute. Check out the 67 working his way in. Freddie Entwistle, he's in there in 3 at the minute, chasing down the Frenchman in there in front. That is Louis Guinet in that 2 spot at the moment. Look at the pressure that Entwistle's putting on the Canadian in there in 2. That's the 27 of Conor Brereton Styles heading into the final turn. In and out. It's going to be a Germany win. Moritz Hager, he's going to bring the Moto win down to the line. 2 and 3 are going to go to Louis Guinet and Vasquez. That looks like New Zealand on track. Riley Smart, 91 on the plate. He's out front, looking good at the minute. The 82 plate in there behind him. That is Patrick Kroklis. He's chasing him down for Latvia's France in there in 3. Looking like that could be Mael Combs. He's in and out of that second turn. Look at the battle for 4. Canada's hanging on to it at the minute. That is Justin Lafleur. He's in there in that 4 spot at the minute. Here comes the 17 plate of Nate Robinson out of Australia, looking for a way round inside that top 4 down the final straight. It's going to be Smart bringing it to the line. Kroklis in there for 2. Look at the late charge from the Aussie. Who's going to get the 4? I think that was Australia's Nate Robinson. 7 on the plate, Matteo Mariani out of Italy in there in the 1 spot at the moment. That looks like Switzerland in 2, Jules Kasper. So the world number 7 and the world number 2 from last year on the 1 and 2 spots at the moment. Here comes Kasper around the outside, heading into the final turn. Mariani just about hanging on. Who's going to get it? Mariani in that 1 spot still. He's in control down the final straight. Kasper chasing him to the stripe. It's going to be the 7 and 2 in that order. 8 on the plate, got to be Heath Thomas headed for that first turn for Great Britain. Your world finalist from last year, he leads out this Moto. It looks like Italy in there with him. William Gall on the 77 plate, chasing him down the 29 in there in 3. That is Daniel Bustos picking it up as they head into the turn. Ben Lenson, in there in that's a 3 spot as they come around for Belgium. Belgium picking up the top 3, but Thomas out front having an absolute stormer of a lap. He's going to pick up the Moto win in and out of the final turn. GB out front, Italy in 2 with William Gall. That's how they're going to bring it down to the line. Belgium in there in 3 with Ben Lenson. Great Britain on the inside, going to go 1 and 2 into the turn. Kai Bowen's in there chasing down Ben Larkins. Bowen looking good at the minute. The 59 plate in there in 3, chasing them down. That's Lucas Osborne. GBR well represented in this one. They've got 5 guys at the minute. They're chasing each other down and out of the turn. The French rider Sacha Leton, he's in there in 4 at the minute, fencing off the other 2 Brits in the race into the final corner. Larkins, Bowen looking good down the final straight, battling it out all year long. They're going to go 1 and 2 to the line. Looking like the top 3 is going to be rounded up by Lucas Osborne. Norway, Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Brazil, and Great Britain in this one. In and out of the turn, it is Brazil leading it out. Lucas Cardoso. Cardoso on the 23 plate in there in the 1 spot. Finland's in there in 2. That is Capo Kukela. So Kukela chasing down the Brazilian as he come in and out of that second turn. Estonia's in there in 3. That is Matthias Loh on the 32, but he's being hunted down by the 92 plate of Tobias Sten out of Norway. So that is your top 4. Brazil, Finland, Estonia, Norway, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes a late charge to the line from Finland. It's going to be Kukela taking the Moto win. No Sampik on track for La France. He's going 1 and 2 with his countrymen in and out of the turn. Male Zinad. That's how they are looking at the moment. The 107 in there in 3. That is Sean LaHoo out of the USA. Brazil, Australia in there in 4. Riley Lawrence on the 11 plate, chasing down the front 3 riders, but no Sampik taking it to him down this 3rd straight. Your world number 3. In and out he goes. His countrymen's dropped back to about 3. That looks like LaHoo, who's made his move. He's now in that 2 spot. Sampik, LaHoo to the line. That's how the front 2 guys are going to finish. Riley Lawrence in for 3.
Right, Hiddebrem of the Netherlands. He's going to lead it into the turn. That might have been Cameron Cox hitting the deck before they even got there. Let's have a look. The 168 is Mason Lang of Great Britain in there in that 2nd spot. Cameron Cox, it looks like he's taking a big old tumble. We'll soon find out though as they head towards the final turn. The 140, Amael Balku in that 4th position. In and out the corner, down the straight. Mason Lang in there in 3, the Belgian rider going through. That's going to be Lou Van Kamp in there in 2nd. Right, Moto number 34, heading down towards turn number 1. I can hear the noise because Ireland are out in front, and that is Ruben Byrne. This guy is an absolute flyer. The 137 of Antoine Heights in there in that 2nd spot, being pursued by the American rider, which is Hayden Passanisi. Passanisi working his way through into 2 now. Who's got the 4th spot? It is the 164, and that belongs to Noah Everly with the 118 of Niels Bussart back there in 5. But Ruben Byrne is going to take it to the line for Ireland. Passanini can't quite get close enough. France in there in 3. Moto 35, Theo Magnus Heidebrecht of Germany. Whole shot in now, in and out of the corner and heading down the 2nd straight. The French rider right there next to him, that is the World 8. And the World 8 is Alexandre Besson. He's in there in that 2nd position. Freddie Dudman doing it for Great Britain and pushing hard. Team USA, Max Vicario in there in 4th with the Dutch rider of Fenno Schipper in there in 3. But it's Heidebrecht battling with the World 8, Alexandre Besson. Besson settling for 2. 36 is your Moto. Micah Maloney in this one, Ryan Schroeder. We've got Dylan McKenna in there for Great Britain, in and out of that 1st corner. Let's see how it goes. Australia are out in front though. Ryder Schroeder in there in that 2nd spot. So Maloney and Schroeder doing it for Australia at the minute. The Aussie fans up here are going to be going absolutely wild for their riders. William Ball for Denmark in there in 3, and the Mexican rider, that's Seron Acosta in there in 4 with the Colombian.
I'm overexcited. I am going to have to calm down.
It is only a Tuesday morning.
It is.
Right, moving on. Moto number 38, Dallin Breton Styles, Nico Kogan, Oliver Horan out of Australia. We've got TJ Ricana Gray. That guy was flying on the cruisers earlier in the week. Cyril Janssen in the mix as well, and Mila Lennertz out there as, in the mix. Dallin Breton Styles of Canada. All lovely people, the Canadians there in 1. And TJ going through in 2. Australia's Oliver Horan in there in 3. But Dallin looking like he's going to pick up a Moto win in Moto number 38. Moto 39 now. Estevez, Beams, Vermeer, Jaden Vermeer. Mastriforte from Italy. Where is he? He's going around the outside. He's in there in 3 in the minute, battling with Jaden Vermeer. But it is the World 5 out in front. That is Simon Duran Mazzano out of Colombia. Mazzano looking good, as all South Americans do on their BMX bikes. And his compatriot on the 128, that's Matthias Estevez Gonzalez in there in 2. Dutch in 3, Italians in 4. Zimbabwe, Emmanuel Gore, your riders in there in 5. They're waving their flags and cheering over there. Can we have you at every race, please? Because you guys are so cool. Moto 40, Leo Liderak in this one. The 145, though, leading it out is Louis Romaki from Germany. Germany in the lead. Switzerland's Leo Ladrak in there as well, and Rodrigo Abols is the man in 3rd spot, but he's been swooped by the 126, and that is Damien Archambault from Canada. So Canada getting inside the top 4 now, and the Australian diving underneath. That's going to be Giancarlo Vaccarella. Vaccarella looking for a top 4. Is he going to get it? Oh, he might have just been pipped on the line by the Latvian.
Moto number 41 now on track. That looks like it could be Ludwig Benavides out there on the 1 spot at the moment. On the 7 for Colombia, France in there in 2. Neo Ifiantepa picking it up then as they're coming in out of the corner. Canada in there in 4. That is Charles Maltia. Charles Maltese in there in 4 at the minute, looking for a way in the inside on Lucas Rickley. On the 193, Rickley gets it all a little bit wrong, but stays upright. It's going to be Benavides taking the Moto win. Eli Smith's on track, and that looks like Smith out front at the moment as they come back through the straight. It is Smith going 1 and 2 with a 176 of Volts Budigins out of Latvia. So GB picking up 3 and 4 as well as they go in and out of the corner. Looking like that could be Joe Penton Voke, I believe, on the 161. That is Lucas Webster, sorry. Webster then in there in that 3 spot as they head into the final turn. Here comes the Dutch rider, Delano van Dusburg. Dusburg inside the top 4. Here comes the Latvian to the line. It's going to be Budigins taking the Moto win. Belgium on track, Noah Stegen on the 117 plate. He's leading this one out. Who's in there with him? Looking like we've got the German and the Brit picking it up, the 157 in there in 3. That is Finley Collis. Heading in towards that second turn, the German though in there in 2. That's going to be Leon Graziotti heading back through the straight, but it is all about Belgium out front. Stegen looking good into the final turn. In and out they go. Graziotti chasing him down, but it is all about Stegen. He's going to pick up the Moto win. Graziotti in 2. Lavia going through in 3. That's going to be Sandy's boy, Abelin's. 4 on the plate, Timon Kohler. He's going to pick up the whole shot into the turn, but he's got Frenchies queuing up behind him in 2, 3, and 4. In and out of the turn, Kohler looking good at the minute. On the 4 plate, the 135 in there in the 2. Chasing him all the way into that second turn. That is Lucas Chaudin out of France, looking for a high-low in the corner, and he's made it stick. Trying to work his way across Kohler, but he's not quite going to make it happen. The 151 in there as well. That is Finn Phillips out of GB, heading in and out of the final turn. Kohler hanging on. Chaudin, he's not done yet. Heading to the line. It's going to be Kohler, Chaudin, Phillips in that order. 6 on the plate, it's Italy out from Marco Del Tongo. Looking good at the minute, the 133 in there behind him. That is Corentin Esteban out of France, chasing him down. GB's in there in that 3 spot. Looking like that could be Jack Bailey on the 163. It is Bailey hanging on to it, but he's got Spain in there behind him. That is David Mendoza. Mendoza is under pressure himself from the 156 of Henry Rayner into the final turn. Didn't quite make it happen, so it's going to be Del Tongo taking the Moto win. Who's in there for that 2 spot? That's going to be France with Esteban. Check him out of lane number 8, your world champion, Elias Hellebuger. He's in there in the 1 spot at the moment for Belgium. He's got the 142 in there behind him. Looking like that could be Roman Lombec out of France. GB in there in 3. Looking for a way round. That is Finley Hoff on the 167. That's your front 3. Then is a head back towards the turn, but the world champ running away with it at the moment. Hellebuger, he's looking good to take this Moto win. Heading down the final straight. I'm sure we'll see a little bit more of him later on. He's going to pick up the Moto win. Hoff's in there for 3. The 2 spot going to go to France with a Lombec. Zem van Doorn on track, 182 on the plate. He's leading this one out for the Netherlands. Looking good at the minute, the 127 in there behind him. That's got to be Matthias Restrepo out of Colombia, chasing him into the turn. Belgium's in there as well. That is William Francart on the 119, but here comes the world number 2. Look at him go back through the straight. Ben Luthi looking for a way round in the final turn. Van Doorn hanging on, Luthi throws it a high-low, drag race down the last straight, Luthi, he's going to take over the lead and pick up the Moto win. Zen Van Doorn for 2, that was Restrepo in there for 3. The Aussie on the outside got the first jump a little bit wrong. That was Ollie Hall. He's now on the outside, getting shoved wide in the turn, but it's going to be France. 1 and 2, the 136 and the 132. As they bring it back round, that is Benjamin Mocco and Paul Blanquet. So France looking good at the moment. Where is La France? In the stands, you are in front at the moment. That's the New Zealand in there in 3. Daniel Mason on the 188. Australia in there in 4. Ollie Hall in and out of the final turn. Looking like it is going to be Mocco taking it. Blanquet for 2. Late charge from Hall to the line. Didn't quite get close enough.
Right, Moto 49, Lucas Zuzak Reeves in this one for Great Britain. Where is he? He's in there and pushing hard at the minute, chasing down the Irish rider, Donacha O'Hagan. Oh, big moves going on though in that turn with the French rider, Lucas Robert, working his way past Vince van Doorslayer as they go into the turn. The Canadian rider in there in 3, Lucas Zoo. So it's going to be France, Belgium, Canada. Your World 7, Lucas Robert crossing the line. And everybody else getting round and crossing that finish. Moto 50, Jesper Vollberg. We've got Jorge Cardona Dusan in there for Colombia. 2 Colombians in this one. The Norwegian rider Jacob Kiloso in that second spot right now. He's battling with a 2.63. That is Xander Mavalvani right in there in that second spot, just getting shuffled back to 3. The Colombians are 4 and 5. The Dutch rider, that's Steen van Gulik in there in 6, and Team USA have got Avery Emick on the 3.02, working his way towards that final corner, but it is gonna be the Swedish rider Jesper Vollberg crossing the line. Looks like GB picked up a 2 for Xander Mavalvani rights. Race 51, Reo Stefanos in this one, doing it for Latvia. Bart van der Waal, Jens Lauwers in the Hunter Bosch. Melo Payek in the mix too. Elliot Brook going through. Let's have a look who's got the lead. It is the 2.85 and the 2.41. That is Jens Lauwers and Marlo Payek going in and out of the corner. Elliot Brook in there in 6 and pushing hard. Australia's rider is Hunter Boschen, and he's going to go through inside the top 4. Moto 52, Titouan Fare in there on the 2.43. We've got Ethan Abbott out of Ireland. The United States have got Connor van Edersteen. He's in there in about 5th spot right now, chasing down the Irish rider Ethan Abbott. France, I think, will be out in front. Yeah, it is the 2.43 of Titouan Fare. 2.27. That belongs to Juan Diego Pinilla Garcia out of Colombia. He's there inside the top 3. It's a case of who's going to pick up the 4, and it is going to be the 2.72 of Adam Foran. Then Tristan Reid of Estonia in that second position as they come out of the turn, chasing down the number 1 rider in the world, Samuel Morelanda Gil of Colombia. This kid's an absolute flyer. In fact, Estonia have got 2 riders in the top 3. Lucas Lajals in there as well. The treble 2, that belongs to Amelia Facundo Amaya. Saw him on the cruiser the other day. He was pretty rapido. And Max Richardson under pressure from the Australian rider and just holds on to it at the line. Race 54 now, Matteo Stuckey, Sam Hamlin in this one for Great Britain. We've got Jamie Dummigan from Ireland, Lino Harascoe from France. He might be the rider out in front unless it's Thibaut Maroc. It's going to be one of those 2 guys. It is the 2.39, followed by the 2.96, the 2.39. It is Lino Harascott, David Ferreira from Switzerland right there on his back wheel. The Netherlands in there in 4. That's going to be Scott Janssen. Great Britain going through in 5, Sam Hamlin. Moto 55, Fabian Sanchez Ramirez for Colombia, right there on the inside as they head into turn number 1. Lars Bosch in the mix, doing it for Belgium, diving underneath, trying to work his way into a top 4. Ian Westerman doing it for the USA in 2. And Bolivia's Sebastian Ordonez Lopez also in the mix. Oh, 1 British rider goes down. Not quite sure who that was. 2.51. That belongs to Thomas Millar. 2.61 is Charlie Granger. So I've got a... Is it, or was it Niall O'Connell? That's Niall O'Connell, so I think it's Charlie Granger who's hit the deck on that second corner. He was carving round, slid out, it disappeared from underneath him. He's up and okay though. He's gonna come back and have another go in Moto number 2. Yeah, Moto 56, J. Teal Simpson Davis on the inside for Great Britain. Fleur in there, and Nick Holman doing it for the Netherlands. Nick's in there in that second spot. It looks like the 2.36 though, with Ethan Chavdia out in front for France, the Swiss rider. That is Florin. He's in there in that 5th spot. Jay Teal Simpson Davis going well. The Japanese rider on the 2.77 is Shu Misawa from Japan, the South African rider. Brolin van Wyk. But it's going to be France taking it to the line with Ethan Chavida onto Lewis.
Three on the plate leading this one out. That is Terry Venturini, looking good for La France at the minute. The 2-1-0 in there behind him. That is Nate Morosk out of Australia. Here comes Jared Hill working his way on the inside into that 3 spot, doing it for Great Britain. Who's in there behind him and looking like the Argentine? That is Francisco Lazard chasing Hill into the final turn. I don't think he's going to get close enough down this final straight. It is going to be Venturini taking the moto win. Morosk in there for that 2, and Hill inside the top 3. Hugo Moon's in this one on the inside, and his countryman Josh Williams is getting stuck in the turn. Williams goes from 4 to 2 in the corner, but he's now getting the elbows back at him from the 2-1-6 of Lich out of Belgium, but out front it's looking good for the United States. Gage Gomalik on the 300, he's charging away with this. Williams under pressure as he heads towards the final turn. Here comes Reese Toole, I think that is, looking for a way round. Hugo Moon in there as well down the final straight. It is going to be Gomalik bringing it to the line. Ehrlich in there for the 2, tight on the line for 3 between Tom van den Bent and Josh Williams. More GB riders now on track. That looks like it is the 295 leading this one out. Henry Eyre on a flyer heading into that second turn. Switzerland in there behind him. Ethan Perrin on the 294. USA in there inside the top 3. Bringing it on through. That is Matthew Barone on the 301. He's looking for a way round inside the top 2 as they head into the final corner. Barone chasing down, throws in a high-low. In and out they go. Perrin looking like he's not quite got enough left. It is going to be Barone taking it to the line. Perrin in there for 3. Moto number 60 now on track. France going to 1 and 2 into the turn. That's going to be Fischer and Plessis. Which one of them has got the lead? It is the 237 at the moment. A 2-turn. Plessis in there in the 1 spot then. Who's in there with him? Sven Fischer in and out of the turn. That's got to be 233 on the plate. Gonzalez out of Colombia, he's inside the top 3 as they headed to the final turn. Japan's Kato in there in 4th down the final straight. It is going to be Plessis, Fischer 1 and 2. That's how they're going to bring it across the line with Gonzalez in there in 3. Moto 61, more 15-year-old boys coming out here. That looks like the Aussies leading it out. 2 on the plate. Got to be Declan McGee. Oh, but he's under pressure from the Canadian. That's Zachary Kesa on the 222. Here comes South Africa in there in 3 as well. That's going to be Deegan McCallum heading in towards the final turn. McGee still hanging on to it. Here they go in and out of the final turn. Who's going to get it? McGee looking like he is going to hang on to it as to bring it down to the line. It's going to be McGee in there for 1, Kesa for 2. And that was McCallum in there for that top 3. Aussie once again. Cameron Gadd was flying on his cruiser on Sunday, and he's absolutely flying on his 20-inch today, leading it into that second turn. Who's in there with him? Got to be Forecast out of Hungary, so it is Australia, Hungary 1 and 2 at the moment. Canada's in there in 3, chasing the 2 front riders down. That is Leo Urbin heading for the final corner. That's looking like GB in there as well. Zach twitching on the 266 inside the top 4. Gadd's going to take it down to the line. Forecast in there for 2. Canada over the line in 3 with Urbin. Gabe Simpson leads this one through for GB. Who's in there behind him looking like Argentina? That is Alessandro Diaz chasing him towards that second turn. Switzerland's getting busy as well. On the inside, Shane Nunlist chasing down the front 2 riders. New Zealand in there as well. Jack Young on the 289 looking for a way round as they head towards the final turn. Simpson leading it out. He's looking good. In and out they go. Diaz chasing him down. Oh! The Swiss rider got it all wrong. Shane Nunlist hit the deck in a huge heat. Was pushing for the top 2. Out on track. Jimmy Criddle leads it through. Luca Micheli, your world number 8 in there in the 2 spot, chasing down Criddle. Just mind how you go down the final straight, guys. Make sure you stay on the right-hand side. Criddle, Micheli, 1 and 2 down the final straight. Looking like that is how they're going to finish. Flynn at Drellincourt, that looks like, in there for 3. Do not forget, ladies and gents, all over social media this week, we are looking for your selfies, your bike pictures, whatever it might be. using the hashtag Power of the Bike. We want to see what you guys are getting up to all week long. We will try and get as many photos up on the big screen as possible.
And I have a feeling that Neil will be doing some more track stand challenge stuff a little bit later on. So if you want to get involved in that one, we will let you know. You can go to the expo area, get involved in the track stand challenge, see if you can win yourself some cool prizes. I think we've got baseball caps and various other things up for grabs. So that's something that you can get involved in a bit later on this afternoon. And if you want to head over to the expo area anytime, you can pick up food, drink, your official events, merchandise. Glasgow, Scotland 2023, the UCI Cycling World Championships. You can pick up your bike parts, your clothing, your baseball caps, all that kind of stuff. Plenty of shopping to be done. You can put your money into the BMX economy and keep it rolling.
And do not forget, of course, we have got the World Championships going ahead this weekend for the junior, under 23 and elite men and women. It is set to be a very, very good 2 days worth of racing. Once again, then, ladies and gents, put your hands together for Shane Noon-Least. As he's back up to his feet, always good to see.
Moving on, 12-year-old girls now on track. Mackenzie Butterfield in there as well. And Riley Van Heerden is in that third spot. Mum's going wild in the stands, encouraging her girl as Mackenzie Butterfield just works away into that fourth spot. But it is the 189 that's out front. Estelle Michel from France looking good in that first position. United States have got Ellie Pearce and Chase Burrion in there. So one of the USA girls is in there in two, and it is the 209, and that is Chase Burrion just taking the lead. Riley Van Heerden in there in that third spot as they go in and out of the corner. Isla Young's in there for Great Britain, bruised and battered after a crash on Cruiser, but still pushing as hard as she can. Burrion gets it. Wouldn't like to say who got the two, but we've got riders down on there. That first jump, and one of them is from Great Britain. I've got a feeling, was that Libby Coppin? It might have been, I think it was. Let's hope Libby's okay. Katie Millar, though, of Great Britain is out in front. Argentina's Alfonsina Romano in there in that second spot with Melissa Meyer from the Netherlands going through in third. Team USA in fourth, the 213 of Madison Thompson trying to make some moves. Emma Digon-Huet of France is in there in five as the Belgian rider comes past us. That's Aisha de Curve. Katie Millar taking the Moto win. Alfonsina Romano in there in two. All right, people, let's hear it for Libby Coppin of Great Britain. Oh dear, somebody needs a hug when she gets back to mum and dad. Right, let's have a look as they head into the turn now. This is Moto number 67. Fenner de Veer's in this one. Lottie can't stop, won't stop. Brown for Great Britain in there in that third position now, being challenged by the French rider. Not quite sure who it was, didn't pick up the number as they went past. But as they come down the straight, it's France, the Netherlands, Great Britain. In that order, it's the 3 of Marie Edu. Marie Edu in that 4th spot. And the 186 of Lou Fawin of France also in there in 5. Lottie Brown now. She can't stop. She won't stop. She's never going to stop trying. She's pushing for a Moto win. Is she going to get it? Oh, not quite. Got to settle for 2. Moto number 68. Here we go. Got Isabel Rowe in this one. Harper Vacuso of the USA in there in 2. But they've got a serious job to catch the young lady out in front. Charlotte Dodema, who's out of the Netherlands, the world number 1. Anastasia Mucha in the mix as well. So it's the Netherlands in 1, USA, Harper Vacuso in 2, the 192, Isabella Rowe in 3, Emily Troussart of Canada in 4. So as they go in and out of the corner, it goes to the world number 1. USA just hanging on for 2. Sidonie Cleve and Alexandra Moss doing it for Great Britain in this one, the 5. That is Amelia Evely, though, in that 2nd spot, being challenged by Lopez Cadena out of Colombia. She's not shy with her elbows as they go down the 3rd straight. Are they going to be able to hold it onto the line? The 7 is in there, and Shavera Salguro of Colombia. So Amelia Evely picks up a 3rd. The Colombians battle to the line. The USA with Camden Cole taking 4. Moto 70. Not many more to go in this first round of Motos. Amy DeBost in this one. But we are looking at Australia out in front. That's going to be Amelie Reid, Canada's Logan Lee, going through into the French 3, 4 and 5. But Australia out front. Amelie Reid. 176 of Logan Lee. She's got this too. It's just a case of where the French are going to land in 3, 4 and 5. Got a feeling that's Eloise Boudot in that 3rd place. The 71 is Moto. Eliza Newton from the United States on the inside, picking up an early lead, battling with the Swiss rider. That's going to be Jara Boucard. Boucard into the corner. She's gone. Yep, she's back there in 5, so she might have had a little bit of a problem. The 171 and the 183. That is Emmy Calais from Belgium. The 183 is Taifende Mahatou from France. Oh, one rider goes down in the corner. That's the Canadian rider hitting the deck, Charlie Gravel. She's picked herself up. She's okay. Eliza Newton of the USA is going to pick up the Moto win. It looks like Belgium's Emmy Collet battling with the Swiss rider to the line. Who's going to get it? Wouldn't like to say because they were that close together. Moto 72, Paula Palmeist in this one from Estonia. Seen lots of this young lady on the European Cup scene, and she is rapido. Evelyn Leary in there for Great Britain. Jalaya Patel in the mix as well. Who's got that 3rd spot? That looks like the French rider on the 179. The 179 is Myra Rugard-Carnier. The 185 is Elena Intrais. Also from France there inside the top 4, but they're all chasing Palmer Palmeist at this point. Jalaya Patel having a battle with Evelyn Leary as they go into the final corner, but the Estonian is going to get this one. Delphine Berings from Belgium, she's going to take the 2. France 3 and 4.
Moto number 73 on track, the Colombian on the outside. She's in there in the 2 spot on the 18 plate. That is Maria Munoz. But out front it is the 24 plate of Lujon out of France. So France going 1 and 3 at the moment. Who is picking up that 3 spot? Is it coming in and out of the turn? Looking like it could be the 25 plate of Zia Corneau. Corneau then picking up the top 3 spot, the 56 in there as well. That is Danica Appenzeller out out of the USA. Check out the move in the final turn though. Coming from Koro. Koro pushing down the final straight. Who's going to get it? Lou Jono. Looking like she's going to be pushed back to about 3. The race winner was Maria Munoz. Latvia on track. Melania Kudir on the 7 plate. Kudir in the 1 spot, 54 in 2. That is Lily Ashley out of the USA. France in there in 3. They are going through in 3, 4 and 5 at the moment as they come in and out of turn 2. But it is your world number 7 at the moment. Kudir out front, under pressure though. Here comes Ashley out of the USA. The 8 plates in there as well. That is Brunel out of France. She's in 4 at the moment, looking for a way round her countrywoman down the final straight. That is Yvonne. Yvonne's going to hang on to 3. Brunel for 4, but it was Kudir taking the moto win. More 13-year-old girls on track. GB 1, 2 and 3. Who's out front? Ruby Moore's on the 41 plate, the 31 in there behind her. That is Alida Watson. Ava Wright in there in 3, chasing them down. Here comes Japan. Ako Shimuzi in there in 4, looking for a way round Watson. Down this 3rd straight right, still in there in 3. Here comes Shimuzi on the inside, working her way inside the top 3. Ruby Moore's gonna take the moto win for Great Britain. Alida Watson, she's gonna hang on to 2. Shimizu for that 3 spots. Belgium have got 2 riders on track in this one, Holscher and Van der Straeten. Van der Straeten on the 16 plate, on the 15, sorry, she's in there in about 3 at the minute. It is Ella Holscher out there in the 1, doing it for Belgium. France in there in that 2, as they come in and out of the turn. Lou Zorian on the 28, so it's the 15, the 28 and the 16 at the moment. The 11 in there in that 4 spot, that is Matilda Guy out of Australia. But look on the inside, who's making it happen? Oh! 2 ladies hit the deck. That was Matilda Guy that went down. Esme van der Straeten. Belgium go through in 1 and 2. Chaos in the 13-year-old girls. Race number 77 now on track, 35 on the plates. Ruby Walford looking good into that 2nd turn. Orla Cooper's in there in about 4 at the moment. Heading back through the straight, Walford and the 40, that is Grace Burge. Walford and Burge going at it. Mind how you go out of the final turn, ladies. Looking like Walford's going to hang on to it. Burge in there for that 2 spot to bring it down to the line. Australia's Molly Williamson, she's going to go through inside the top 3. Orla Cooper in there for 4. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Lou Zorian. She's back up to her feet and going to walk away, which is always good to see. Moto 78 lining up on the gates. 2 Great Britain riders, a Dutch, a Colombian, a Belgian and a Swiss. Ready for their moto in the 13-year-old girls. Here we go, we've got the 2 world finalists from last year, the world number 2 and 3, elbow to the turn. Oh! Emmy Seaward hits the deck, swallows up Med Bilzima. It is the world number 2, Mariana Pena, out front for Colombia, looking good. Put your hands together for the 2 ladies and gents. Who's in there in the 2 spot? That's going to be Belgium's Tess Koffler on the 14. Here comes the 48 in there in 3. That is Luna Opagasus in there in 3, chasing down the Belgian down the final straight. It's going to be Mariana Pena. She's going to pick up the moto win. Koffler's through in the 2 spots. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Emmy Seawood and Met Bilsma. Race 79 lining up on the gate, more 13-year-old girls. Pellini, Rushforth, Marriott, Zorg, Gilman, and Sawada. 2 world finalists from last year in Nantes, France, up on the gates. Here we go at moto number 79. Another couple of world finalists on track, heading towards the first turn. It's going to be the number 1 on the front of her bike, Mana Sawada out of Japan, leading this one out. She's going 1 and 2 with the world number 4. That is Jessica Marion. In and out, they're going down the second straight. They have got the 53 plate in there as well. That is Bobby Gilman out of the USA, chasing down the front 2 ladies. Switzerland in there. That is Aileen Zorg. The front 4 running away with it now. 1 rider down in the turn, heading towards the final corner. Sawada on the 1 plate. She's going to be looking to make the final later on today and retain that 1 on the front of her bike. Down to the line, Sawada, Marriott in that order. That's how they're going to finish. Gilman in there for 3. It was Zorg in 4. The fallen rider was Kirsten Pellini. Put your hands together for Kirsten, ladies and gents. Moto number 80 on track. Isla, where are you? Summer Glynn on the 42. She's leading it out, but here comes the move from GB. Lucy Gardner on the 38. Glynn Gardner 1 and 2 at the minute. USA in there in 3. That's going to be Peyton Sarabia on the 52. Chasing them down into that second turn. She slots inside the top 3. The Netherlands in there as well. Looking like that could be the 45 of Luz Henning. Henning rounding up the top 4. Then is ahead for the final turn. Summer Glynn leading it out. Isla, where are you? She's going to take this moto win down the final straight. Lucy Gardner being pushed all the way to the line by Henning. Not quite sure who got 2.
Right, Moto 81, that is Leonie Bergel and Liki van der Aar leading out at 1 and 2 into the corner. Here comes the Colombian Palacios Palamike in that 3rd position. Australia going through. Danica Memory in there in 4. But look at these 3 girls, elbow to elbow, going through the 3rd straight. Liki van der Aar, absolute staple of the European scene. Leonie Bergel as well into the corner. Oh, it's all getting mixed up. Liki van der Aar going round the outside. She's looking like she's going to pick up the Moto win. Bergel in 2. The Colombian thinks she's going to be safe in 3, but not without a challenge from the Australian in 4. That was Sabina Ashman picking up 5. Moto 82 now. Isla Radcliffe in this one for Great Britain. Colombia's Utrago Mazera is leading it out. The Netherlands are in there in 2. That's going to be Iris Smith. France going through. Lola Duclos in the 3rd position, and now in 4 it is Great Britain. Might be Sophie, one of the Sophies, 79. Sophie Elwood, Sophie Kynaston back there as well, pushing hard, battling with Alma Kareeli from Switzerland. So as they go in and out of the corner, Colombia are going to get it. Isla Radcliffe's in there as well. As we move on to Moto number 83, Rivera Perez from Colombia heading down that straight towards me now on the 64. No, it's Jimenez Ramirez Valentina in the lead. France in there in 4, Lola Majon. The Netherlands going through in 5, Dewey Veldkamp. The 97 and the 84. The 97 is Adele Veruti from Italy. And the 84, Eleanor Curtis from Great Britain. But it looks like Valentina Jimenez Ramirez has got that one on lockdown. Right, as we move on, Moto number 84, Imogen Cockrell in this one for Great Britain. We've got Laurie Ann Carruthers, the European number 5. Where is she? She's trying to thread the needle down that straight. The elbows are banging. She's getting caught up with the 86 of Cockrell, and the Colombians getting in the mix as well. That is Cordoba Sofan, but Australia are out front now. Stephanie Alexander. Laurie Ann Carruthers has found some clear space. She's She's up there into 5. She's looking for a 4. USA's Landon Burrion in there in that second spot. Lorianne Carruthers still shopping down the final straight. Is she going to pick off the French rider? Get a 4th? She might get a 3rd. Is she going to get it? She gets the 3rd. The French rider hitting the deck just before the finish line. Moto number 85, when I can finally turn the page. Lily McCoy in this one. The 81 battling away. That belongs to Annalise Cadman-Carpenter. She's going to lead it into the corner. Lily McCoy pushing hard, chasing down the rider from the USA, the Netherlands of Indy de la Haye in there as well. 2 French riders going through in 3 and 4. Moto number 86, Alicia Dard, man on the clerks in this one. Lottie Etmane from Latvia, but residing in the UK. 58, that is Mai Nakamura from, 58. Okay, hang on. Sorry, Juliana Vratnek from Australia in there, moving up to 2nd spot. Alicia Dard in there in 3. Erin Marsh doing it for Great Britain as well. And we've also got Bethany Coates in the mix as Lottie Etmane takes that moto. Right, Carly Hayes of Ireland battling away now with the rider from the Netherlands. That's Isa van der Velden. Van der Velden going underneath, trying to make a move on Carly Hayes. Can't quite make it stick. Mai Nakamura of Japan in there in 3 with the 82, the Scottish lady, Alexis McCartney, local girl out of Glasgow, in there in 4 at the moment, pushing hard. Great Britain are 5 and 6 as well. Smiley Maloney's in there, Hannah Teaton, Chelsea Wilson in the mix, everybody getting involved. In and out the final corner, Van der Velden looking good. Carly Hayes under pressure now from the Japanese rider. Japan are going to steal that 2nd spot. Alexis McCartney for 4, Carly Hayes for 3. Moto 88, and then we move back up to the start hill for the start of round 2 of Motos. We've got Holly Ann Jackson in this one. Right, Annie Margot in there. We've got Megan Roy in there for Great Britain going through as well. The 106, that belongs to Anya Matten Alonso with the 92 of Peyton Collier heading down towards the line. As we move on to the 12-year-old boys now, back on it again. Round 2 of Motos, everybody pushing down towards turn number 1. Nathaniel Eames trying to get in the mix. Elijah Jamira in there as well. Drifting round, here we go as they head down the straight. Australia. Cody Brayson, Newton Hindley. That's Dylan Seisha in the lead. USA in there in 2. That's going to be Cody Bryson. Nathaniel Eames is working his way now into a top 5. Can he hold it on towards the finish line? The Canadian rider all over the back of him. That is Cody Bryson in and out the final corner. Drag racing down the final straight. Oh, Bryson's lost it. Eames is after a 4. Is he going to get it? Oh my word, so close. Baptiste Grillo, Bastien Talos in this one. Sam Major as well, he's in there in 3. Japan leading it out. My mate Henry Shenton's in this one for Great Britain as well, along with Oscar Jewell. We've got Hoffman from the USA on that 408, battling away with Shenton now down that 3rd straight. Shenton makes his move, takes the line into the final corner. France in there in 2. So it's going to go Japan, France, the Netherlands, Great Britain. Shenton's after a 4. Can't quite make it stick. Ends up in the 5. As Nick Corbin hits the deck in Moto number 3, 3:30. That is a Dominic Rallis from the Czech Republic in there in 1. Nate Hamilton, where is he? Spot him on that bright green bike. He's in there in 2. Hamilton going well, the 366 of Edward Miller. Strong in this one with the Polish rider Kolodziej in 4. But it's going to be Rallis, Hamilton, Miller, your 1, 2, 3. Nick Cortman, let's hear it for him. Right, local representation in this one with Reece Dugan right there on the inside. Eli Lamb's in the mix as well as they head towards turn number 1. David Latka, where is he? In there in 3. Oh, look at the Great Britain rider diving underneath. Elijah Jamira's skills to pay the bills from this kid. He's in there in 1. And as they head into the turn, who's got that second spot? It is the Belgian rider. That's going to be Niels Torben. Niels Torben in second, Rallick in 3. The 3.41 and the 3.70. Trinelio from France. The 3.70 is Eli Lam. So Eli's inside the top 5 and pushing hard. He did a great job on the cruiser yesterday. Jamira is going to take it though. As we move on, rider Murky. Oh, French rider hitting the deck. Not sure who that was. Got a feeling it might have been Nino Ryu, but we are about to find out. Yeah, it was Nino Ryu who went down in a heap. Right, technical situation avoided as we head towards turn number 1. Alfie Sim of Great Britain in this one. He's there inside the top 5 at the moment. Going well. Ned Guppy, though, is the man leading it out. Latvia, that's Maris Kalitis in there in 2. Australia going through in 3. That's Lucas Zeta. Sacha Shepherd in there with Jorian van der Wiel from the Netherlands. He's back there as well. Alfie Sim of Great Britain pushing hard. He's in the 5. He's under pressure from the Swiss rider as they come to the final turn. In and out the final corner. Guppy is the man in control. Australia are in there in 3. That's going to be Zeta chasing down Kalitis. Zimbabwe going through in 4. Is Alfie Sim going to pick up the 5? Yes, he is. Race 7, boys, 12 years old. Crosby Backer in this one. Pepe Lopez doing it for Great Britain. The 4.02 is Crosby Backer leading it out. The Netherlands, Sven Takkenkamp in 3. The Canadian rider Jake Wyman going through as well. Zimbabwe represented in this one yet again with the 4.20. Ronei Ndlovu. Fans going wild in the stands. There's not many of them, but what they lack in numbers, they make up in voice. As they move on to Moto, number 8, Ty DS of Great Britain is the man on the inside heading into the turn in that second spot. Jackson Kopetsky is in there. Calvin Kennedy, also from Ireland. He's there in about 6 or 7 at the minute, chasing down the rider. That's Keegan Miles from South Africa. Gonzalez from Spain in the mix as well. In fact, he is the man out in front. Tidy S in there in 2. Kopetsky in 3. 4.07, Mason Monegro, also out of the USA, in there in 4. Tidy S diving underneath, made his move in the final turn. Is he going to hull it to the line? Tidy S wins the Moto. Over to you, Lewis.
More 12-year-old boys coming at you into the turn 3. GB riders on the inside. It's looking like Tyres is going to lead it on the 3.53. Who's in there with him? Got to be Rayford. So it's Tyres, Rayford, and the 3.57 in there in 3. Isaac Shaw. GB 1, 2, 3 at the moment. In and out of turn number 2. That's how they are staying as it stands. Here comes Rayford though. Round the outside as smooth as you like. Working his way from 2 to 1. Rayford, then your new race leader. Tyres in there behind him in 2, Shaw in 3. The other 3 guys got a bit of work to do down this final straight, but it's going to be Teo Pagnini. He's going to go through in 4. Late charge on the line. Looking like it might have been Tyres hanging on to 2. Todd Smith, Nobben, 3.46 on the plate, leading it out from 4. Dutchies in there behind him. We have got the 3.84 in there in the 2 spot, chasing him on through. Cohen Neeson then leading out the Dutch party as they come on into that second turn. In and out they go. Notman out front, looking good, decent in that 2 spot. Who's in there with him? Got to be the 3.87 plate of Hugo Hein out of the Netherlands. Look at the move from the Swiss rider. That is Miles Stuckey. Stuckey's now inside the top 4, heading down the final straight, splitting up the Dutch party. It's going to be Notman taking it. Neeson for 2, Hein 3, Stuckey in 4. Moto 11 on track. Harry Bailey, Smiley's Flight Club, world number 8, leading this one out. Belgium's in there in that 2 spot, chasing him into the turn. That's got to be Gus Linnertz on the 319, but Bailey charging away with this one. He's looking to pick up another Moto win as he heads towards the final turn. Here comes the pressure from Robin Matt and Alonso. Alonso works his way around the outside of Linnertz. He's now inside that 2 spot. So it is Bailey, Alonso, Linnertz, 1, 2, 3. Netherlands going through and 4 with Kian Bouwman. Senshu Flukes on the inside. He's going to pick up the whole shot in that first turn. Where are the Belgian riders coming from? He's now into that 3 spot. That is a 3-1-6. Making moves in the first turn. Tyrone Bessonnet, he's worked his way inside the top 3 then. Canada in there into Brady Mitschke then hanging on, but he's chasing down Flukes as they come back towards the final turn. Flukes under pressure. Mitschke around the outside, works his way in, looking for a high-low. Flukes defends well. Flukes, Mitschke, 1 and 2 down the final straight. That's how they're going to finish. It's Bessonnet in there for that 3. Ireland, where are you? You're in that 2 spot at the moment. GB working his way around the outside into the top 3, but out front, your world number 3, Melo Vermont, out of Le France. France in there in the 1 spot, Ireland in 2 with Evan Barley on the 3-7-2 as to go in and out of that second turn. That is your front 2 running away with it at the moment. GB in there as well on the 3-4-9 plate, bringing it on round towards the final turn. James Cottrell hanging on to it as it coming to the turn. Belgium's in there behind him. Ben Van Avon's chasing Cottrell down the final straight. It's going to be Vermont. He's going to pick up the Moto win. Looking like Cottrell's going to hang on to that top 3. Bartley in 2. Czechia, where are you guys? 1 and 4 at the moment, but it's the 5 on the plate. Adam Petrek leading it out for Czech Republic. 4 and 4 in there in 2. That is Espen Wilk out of the USA. He's got GB in there behind him, chasing him down. Got to be Logan Young, I think, on the 5-7-1. It is Young in there inside the top 3. Here comes Czech Republic in there in 4. Andrzej Souček under pressure from the other Brit in the race. That is Brody Getz on the 3-6-3. Throw it in a move in the final turn. Who's going to get the top 4? Getz is going to nick it. Who's going to get it to the line? Young's going to nick 2 on the stripe. Getz is going to nick 4. What a race from Great Britain. Moto number 15 now in and out of the first turn, a single digit on the plate. Naru Takasaki out of Japan. Your world number 2 looking good, the 3-2-6 in there behind him. That is Andreas Lacouture out of Colombia. He's under pressure though. Here comes the South African working his way through on the 3-9-2 plate. That's going to be Matthew Fulton. Fulton round the outside then of Lacouture. He's now inside the top 2. Lacouture drops back to 3. Belgium in there in 4. That is Jazz Jacobs. Down the final straight, he's got a bit of work to do, but it's going to be Takasaki picking up that Moto win. Elvis Lawrence round the outside of Nick Luthi. Luthi's in there in 2. Elvis Lawrence is on an absolute charge, leading it out for Great Britain. Luthi's not done yet. He's hunting it down like prey into that second turn. GB in there in 3. That's Ronnie Richards on the 3-6-4 as they go in and out of turn 2. France in 5. That is Mathis Garnier. Garnier got a bit of work to do as they head back through the straight. Luthi not quite going to get close enough out of the final turn. Elvis Lawrence having a flyer. He's going to be your race winner, bringing it to the line. Luthi's in there for 2. Thirteen-year-old boys now on track in and out of the first turn. We've lost a rider in the corner. That was a GB rider, but it's the 99 out front. Brady King, US of A, looking good at the moment. France going 2 and 3. That is Leto and Perillon. Perillon in there in the 3 spot at the moment. Leto, sorry, in there in 3. It is Perillon in there in 2. But out front, Brady King in and out of the final turn. Going to pick up the Moto win for the USA. France going through in 2 and 3. Who's going to get 4? That's going to be the 4 plate of Luke Wilcox. Not sure what happened to James Clitheroe out of the gate, but he's already back up to about 4th at the moment, trying to work his way through the pack. It's the 43 out front. That is Maritz Hager Haga looking good at the moment. Clitheroe looking for a way round the other Brits in there in 2. Louis Avery on the 66. Here comes Clitheroe, smooth as you like, works his way from 5 to 2 in about 3 jumps. Clitheroe then inside that 2 spot, chasing down Haga. Here comes Clitheroe down the final straight. Has he got enough left in the tank? Clitheroe's gonna nick it on the line. Wow, oh wow. That's one way to get the Brits excited. More Brits action on track. Guppy leads in the 55 in there in 3. That's Bradley James heading towards that second turn. France in there in 2. That looks like it could be Hervier, but he's had the move put on it from James in the turn. So it's Guppy, James, Hervier. 1, 2, 3, the 67 plate. Inside the top 4, that's Freddie Entwistle heading into the final turn. Ishikawa in 5, chasing Entwistle to the line, but it's going to be GB, Guppy, James 1 and 2. Moto number 20 now on track. GB on the inside. Harvey Tomlinson on the 54, I think that is. Or is it Lucas Seeley? It's got to be Seeley on the 48 plate, chasing down the 38. Who's that out from Mail Combs out of France? So France, GB 1 and 2, USA in there in 3. That looks like it could be Sean Lahou on the 107. It is Lahou picking it up. Canada in there in that 4th spot at the moment. Connor Brereton Styles chasing down the front 3. Look at them queuing up though, in and out of the final turn. Behind the race leader, that is Combs. Here comes Seeley, late ditch to the line. Not going to get close enough. Combs takes it. Seeley for 2. Colombia and Italy looking good at the moment. It's going to be Colombia leading out the race. That is Daniel Gomez into that second turn. He's got Italy in there behind him. That is William Goal on the 77 plate. No, Goal leads it out. Who's in there with him? It is still Gomez in there in 2, but here comes the 79 plate around the outside. That is Itsuki Hori. Hori's worked his way inside the top 2 then. Gall, he's going to take the win. Itsuki down the final straight in there in 2. Gomez in 3, being pushed to the line by the Brit. That was Freddie Franklin for 4. Brazil, where are you? Adolfo Maratelli leads this one through. Maratelli in there in the 1 spot, but he's got the 1 plate in there behind him, haunting him down. Eli Staton out of the USA. Staton around the outside, trying to make his stick, looking for a high-low, but he was under pressure himself from the Dutch. That is Sturkenboom. Noah Sturkenboom's in there in 3. Here comes the Estonian, Matthias Law. Law's looking for a way inside the top 3 in that final turn. Here comes Staton, back at him down the final straight. Maratelli, Staton, who's going to get it to the line? Maratelli's going to hang on. Staton for 2, and I think that was Sturkenboom in 3. 2 world finalists in this one from last year in Nantes, France. That's got to be Heath Thomas in there at about 4 at the moment. But up front it is your world number 2, Jules Kasper out of Switzerland. Latvia in there behind him. That is Krokulis in there picking it up as he come out of the turn. Thomas has worked his way up to 3, but it is the 2 plate out front. Looking good, Jules Kasper. Here comes Thomas around the outside of Krokulis in the final turn. Didn't quite make his stick. It comes unclipped. That leaves the Frenchman to move on through. That's going to be Nathan Bodson. He's going to get the top 3. Moto number 24 now on track. More 13-year-old boys. That's the 3 on the plate leading this one out. No Sampic out of Le France. Looking good into that second turn. Australia in there in that 2 spot. That is Riley Lawrence on the 11 plate. Chasing down the world number 3. Bringing it on round. So France and Australia at the moment. The 94 plate in there in 4. That is Angel Esteban. Esteban then inside the top 3 down the final straight, but it's going to be no Sampic picking up the Moto win. More 13-year-old boys in race number 25 now on track. Brazil out in front, looking good. That is Lucas Cardoso. Cardoso in there in the 1 spot, being chased down by the Finnish rider. That is Capo Kukela. Kukela, that's France in there in 3 as well. Looking like it could be Renault. Ferdinand Renault. He's got his countryman in there in 4. That is Tom Buffet. Down the final straight. Look at the Finnish rider to the line. Kukela looking like it might have nicked it from Cardoso over the stripe. Moto number 26 now, more UK riders on track. That's going to be Kai Bowen on the 51 plate. Check him out, he's run away with it already. No questions asked so far. Who's in there into looking at the US of A? That's going to be Landon Hardy on the 105. Caden Lashbrook, his countryman, in there in about 5 or 6 at the moment as they come back through the straight. Lopez, oh, we've lost the American on the straights. That's his second crash of the day. Put your hands together for Landon Hardy, ladies and gents. He's back up to his feet. He's going to finish his lap. Kai Bowen taking the Moto win.
We've seen a lot of them. Drop them on a distant shore. Secret friends and made up names. Wash off their bloody face.
We're just checking that Landon Hardy is all right. Went down hard on that third straight. We are looking up to the gate though. Australia, Latvia, Belgium, Ireland, Switzerland and Great Britain all on the gates. Put your hands together once again, ladies and gentlemen. Landon Hardy is going to walk away. Yeah. Moto at number 27 lining up.
Alrighty then, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are racing the UCI Cycling World Championships here in Glasgow. And we can see the rider there from Belgium leading this one out, Maxime Maderts. Maderts, the big guy from Belgium, leading this one out from Australia. They're in 2. That's going to be Heath Cully. Heath Cully's at a 4th already. Now he's in 2nd place. The rider from Belgium, he's at a 2nd. These guys looking good as a rider goes down behind me. We're looking at the Great Britain rider there in 3. That's going to be Enzo Shaw. Shaw in, no, it's the rider from Switzerland. I beg your pardon, Cedric Muria. Looks like the Aussie is going to take the win from Maderts as Heath Cully takes it in race 27. It was Latvia that went down. That's Andis Kudlis who took a spill on the 2nd straight. The racing is getting fast and furious. We will see a lot more crashes today, that is for sure, but that's just because the riders are going that much faster. So good to see you back up on his bike. Put her hands together there, ladies and gentlemen. The rider for Latvia. All right, there looks like Ben Lesson, Yaden de Lop will probably be the early leader as we see the Belgian rider take it over here. Looks like Slovenia in there in 2 in the green. That's going to be Jos Lozar. Lozar for Slovenia. And looks like the rider there from Italy, Martino Castellini. He's there in 3. Another Belgian rider in 4 on the 20 bike. That's going to be Ben Lenson. Lenson from Belgium there. He's had so far a 3rd place and now a 4th. He should be going through, but Jaden Delot looking good out in front. 2 wins from 2 for him. Alrighty then, Italy leads this one out. Matteo Mariani, he's the world number 7. 47 in there in 2 is going to be Benjamin Marquez, my teammate there from Pure Bikes. In there in 2, we're going to see Canada in 3. Justin Lafleur for Canada. And we see the rider there from South Africa. Is it coming on for no? Zimbabwe! Zimbabwe in there. Tarek Shelton. Oh no, the British rider just coming underneath, trying to make a move. The rider from Sweden in there as well. Oh, it's a close one on the line. Wow. Awesome stuff in the 2nd motos here. Zimbabwe there, looking good. He's at a 5th and now another 4th. Oh, it's going to be on the bubble as USA lead this one out. It's going to be Caden Arlen, I think, maybe Lucas Thiessen. Lucas Thiessen there, he was riding the cruisers the other day. He's the guy in 2, and the guy with the all-yellow Supercross there, Caden Arlen from the USA, taking this one by storm. in that brightly coloured Supercross, I think it is, as he heads down the last straight. GT in 3, Great Britain rider. Who's seen Parr, I think it was. Owen Parr. Okay, New Zealand leads this one out. It's going to be Riley Smart. Smart at the front of the pack. We've got the little guy there from Great Britain in there in 2. Lucas Osborne, he's looking good in 2nd at the moment with Norway in 3. It's going to be Tobias Stein. Stein is there with Aussie in 4. It's the 16 plate of Oliver Malik. Malik from from Australia, I beg your pardon. But it's New Zealand that's going to take the winner here with Riley Smart. Okay, CJ River, Simon Perzek, Chance Hurdle, Nate Robinson, Tyler Hable, Cameron Miller. 3 Australians in this one, but it's the USA leading this one out with the 103 of Rivera, CJ Rivera, and Chance Hurdle in the 2 spot. Australia going high, jumping down into the 3rd straight was the 15 plate of Cameron Miller. He's got some speed here. He's having a look behind him. He's thinking, do I play it safe or do I try and push for a better position? As the Aussie comes down that 3rd straightaway, he's looking good now to take it over and get 2nd place with his compatriot following him home in 4 and 5. Boys, full team, Finley Collis, Kayan Bavendes, William Frankart, Paul Blanquet, Benjamin Mocco, Ben Luthi, the world number 2, and Daniel Mason from New Zealand. It's going to be Ben Luthi leading this one out. He's the world number 2, the 136 there. Look at the side of these riders compared to the rider into the 132 was Paul Blanquet from France. He's had a 2nd. He's going to get another 2nd here. France in 3, New Zealand in 4. Oh, and Colombia nearly got it all wrong on the last straight. That was the world number 7. Boys, 14 years old, 1/8 finals for these guys. There'll be no break in between the first qualification moto and the 1/8 finals. The 1/8 finals will go immediately after the 3rd qualification moto here in Glasgow at the UCI Cycling World Championship here with the BMX Racing. The best sport on 2 wheels without an engine, that is for sure. Marco Del Tongo from Italy, the world number 6, lays this one out. From the rider from France there, in the 2 spot coming on through. That's going to be Ethan Barraud, I think. Roman Tony Lombeck, he also rode the cruiser in there, looking good. 2 riders from France in this one in race number 35 on track. A 137 and a 134 of Antoine Hitz. And Marlon Manon in there as well. But the Belgian rider coming on through in 3 is going to be Lou Van Camp. Good rider there on the ANS Design bike. Looking good there on the Mabo. Designed by ANS Design. A great team they have together here. And they are racing the World Championships. As a rider from Great Britain pushes through, that's my club mate, if you like, Cody Coker. Getting another great performance in there with a 3rd and a 4th. He's halfway there to getting into the 1/8 finals. The world number 3, it's TJ Ricana. He's TJ, he was on the cruiser the other day. I'm not sure where he came, I can't remember, but he did well. I know he was in the final. As we see Ricana Gray, TJ there looking good with Timon Kohler, the world number 4. So we've got the world number 3 and the world number 4 in this one. Colombia coming through in 3 with Estevez Gonzalez, with Holland pushing through in 4 with Zem van Doorn. Boys 14, race 37, 2nd qualification moto. 1/8 finals for these guys immediately after the 3rd qualification moto. 3 riders from Great Britain in this one, but it is the world number 8. Who leads this one out is Alexandra Besson. Besson at the front of the pack. We see Italy pushing through Simon Mastroforti. Mastroforti looking good, but the Great Britain rider around the outside. And he's coming across the line. Is he going to hang on? That could be Kemi Cook. Or is it Joe Pennant? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Very close racing here today in day number 3 of the UCI Cycling World Champs. BMX Racing. 1, 2, 3. Dallin Breton Styles from Canada. He is the early leader in this one, as we see France there in 2 with the Corentin Esteban and the 124 also from Canada, Charles Edouard Maltes there. So we've got 2 Canadians in the top 4. And the rider in 4 is the rider from Great Britain, and I think that is Jack Bailey. It was Jack Bailey. The world #1 in this one, Elias Helbug from Belgium. We can see him leading this one out from the 144 from the 144 from Germany. It's Theo Heidbrecht there in 2. As we see Japan and Australia going at it here. Japan, Yokuchi from Japan, and the rider Schroeder. Oh, they're making moves, but I think the Japanese rider is going to come out better on that one, and he's going to come across the line in 3rd. Okay, looking good. Boys 14 out on track. Australia, Oliver Hogan, I believe that is, out in front. We got the rider from Holland at the moment, Mark Velting. He's there in 2 on the Super Duper Mabo bike. Speedco bikes in 3 with Fenno Skipper. And we see Japan trying to push through. Diago Oro, Watanabe now chasing through, but he's in 5. And Belgium are going to push past with Millie Lennertz. Okay, Maddox Vicario, he's in this one from the United States, but he's in about 4 at the moment because the rider from Ireland, Ruben Byrne, we met him in the Track Stand Challenge a couple of days ago, and he's now here racing for Ireland, and he's looking good. Wow, he's grown up a few feet since I last saw him. Ruben Byrne, he's had a win already today. The rider from Australia in there in 2 is going to be Giancarlo Vaccarella. Australian stroke Italian, I reckon. Okay, Australia leads this one out. It's going to be Micah Maloney, or Mika Maloney. Maybe you can tell me which one it is, Mika or Micah. And we see Colombia in there in 2. It's going to be the world #5 of Simon Duran Manzano from Colombia. As we see the rider from France in there in 3 and 4. The 134 as Theo Renault and Amel Balcou. Race 43 on track. Freddie Dudman from Great Britain in this one. On the inside, I believe that could be him. Finley Hoff also in the mix with a box of tricks. As we see him head towards me. It's the 167 leading it out from the 143. Finley Hoff and Louis Graziotti from Germany. Yeah, sounds extremely German. And as we see the other German rider coming on through, that is Louis Romecke. As Finley Hoff, though, still looking good, out in front, taking his bike across the line. The old FTB, taking it to the line and taking a win there. Our good friend Mike Wan from FTB, I hope you're watching. All right then, Holland out there in front. Sven Pennings, been on the European scene for a long time, very experienced rider. USA in the 2 with the 198 of Hayden Passanisi, I think that is. Hayden Passanisi, he's there in 2. Is he going to pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side? I think he is going to pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Quite extraordinary line down that 3rd straight. I think you were going to pass him anyway. Australia there in 3 with Ollie Hall. Alrighty then, Belgium, we're looking good out in front, no steep. Oh, big crash there from the British guy, and he's taken the other guy down behind him. Looking for Ethan Klaas there for Belgium with the long hair. He's in about 3 at the moment, made the world final on cruiser, so he's looking good. That was Mason Langham who went down for Great Britain, and the New Zealand guy was Nico Kogan, but still at the front of the pack. Noah Stegen looking good. Colombia there in 2 with Serena Restrepo, Ethan Klaas finding a bit of form, and the guy from Holland was Delano van Doesburg. Okay, yeah, Kogan and Lang coming together. We are on the 2nd qualification motos. Race 45, that was. 1/8 finals for these guys. Don't forget, 1/8 finals will be going immediately after the last Moto. So the third qualification Moto, we will be going into the 1/8 finals immediately. No pause before the 1/8 finals. The riders must be ready in the Parc Fermé for 1/8 finals after the third qualification Moto. Race 46 on track. Two Great Britain riders on the inside, going bar to bar. Eli Smith and Cameron Cox there. I think it was it Caden Dunn? I'm not sure. It's the 158 there on the pure bike. That's Eli Smith. He's looking good. He's at a second place already. So looking good at the front of the pack there. The second place rider, we check his number as he comes past. The 166 it was, and that is Caden Dunn. And so Caden Dunn it was, and Cameron Cox in about, no, he didn't start, I don't think. No, he didn't finish the last one, so he's unfortunate, gone home. And the rider from Denmark was our good friend, William Tinnard-Bowell there in 4. Lucas Webster from Great Britain in this one on. The 151 though is Finn Phillips. He's up there in 2. Got 2 Dutchies in between the Great Britain riders there. And the rider leading this one out though is the rider from Latvia. He's already to win today on the Stay Strong bike. Volts Budingis. Volts Budingis is going to take the win here from Latvia in the 14-year-old boys. Alrighty then, boys, 14, still 48 on track. Looks like the rider from Holland leads this one out. It's Hiddy Brem. He's out there in front. And the 184 on the Sun bicycle is the 184 is going to be Leo Ladrache from Switzerland. Who's that there in 3 in the Great Britain jersey as they come down? It's going to be the 156 of Henry Rayner. And then we have Zimbabwe in there fighting hard. There's the stands full of the Zimbabweans cheering on their riders. He's going to get a 4th here, and he's had a 5th and a 4th. So bit of work to do in his last race, but he could still make the 1/8 finals. Okay, our good friend from Sweden there, it's Jesper Wahlberg, of course. Now, this kid is racing now for the Team TVE Sport team, which is obviously the same team as some of the top riders from Holland and Belgium. But this guy now got himself a good deal out of Sweden, and he's here representing his country this weekend on the Mavo bike, taking it to the line as we lose an American down that last straight. That was Ian Westerman. Looks like he's going to pick himself up okay. Race 50 on track, boys 15. They're getting faster now. And so where we see the 285 come through, that's Jen Lowers. Lowers is there with the Canadian in 2. Martinez in 3, another Dutchie. That's going to be Tom van der Bent in there on the 281 bike. Then we see Great Britain on the 200. Great Britain on the 200 is going to be Reece Toole. That must be 260 on his bike. But Jens Lowers for the Verlu BMX team looking good at taking a win. Alrighty then, race 51 on track. Colombia leads this one out. Juan Diego Pinela Garcia. I love these Colombian names. 230 in there in 2. Jorge Enrique Cardona Dusan. Yeah. They have like 4 names. It's not a problem. We can get through it. 253, Great Britain in there in 3. Hugo Moon battling away. Moon's had a 4th, and now he's going to get a 3rd. And he's chasing down the Colombians as the rider from the United States pushes through. That's Max Gunning in race 51. Alrighty then, race 52 on track. Xander Mavelwani right in this one for Great Britain. I think that could be him in there in 2. And the world number 3 is, of course, our good friend from France, Terry Venturini, a really nice kid. And he's looking good there out in front, the world number 3. Certainly these kids have grown since I've been on the commentating scene over the last few years. I remember when they were like 3'4", and this guy, well, he must be 6 foot plus now, Terry Venturini. Great to see him out there, Belgium. Lars Bosch also in the mix. Oh, rider down, one rider from Great Britain. I think that could be Jaden Fawcett that's just gone down in the first turn there. Here we see Marulanda. He was the world #1 last year on the Powerlight bike. I haven't seen a Powerlight for a long time. Canada in there in 2. Lucas Zhu as Great Britain fighting it out for 3 and 4. Jaden Green, I think that is, along with the rider there that I don't recognise. I think that might have been JT Simpson Davis, actually. It was Fawcett that went down, so that's unfortunate for him. He's had a 5th, now a 4. He's got a little bit of work to do in his last qualification moto coming up later on. Okay, France, Colombia, 1 and 2. Titian Plicisa, Miguel Mazo Gomez. And we see Australia in there as well, with Hunter Bosch, I think it is. Yes, it is Bosch. And then we see the little unknown nation, but bringing on some really good riders these days. The rider from Norway of Jakob Killeso. Jacob Killeso in there in a qualifying position. France in there and Australia at the back there. Lucas Corral, I think that is, but it's all about your leader, and that was the rider from France, Titian Plicisa. Oh, a big crash on the first straightaway. Sten Tristan Reid should be one of the early leaders. Not in this one. Oh, this is a tough one. We got the world #2 and the world #6. Declan McGee from Australia. Ordonez from Bolivia in there in 2. Then we see Sten Tristan Reid trying to pass the Austrian on the outside. That's Valentin Wagner. Wagner now back in 4 because Sten Tristan Reid from Estonia is now moving through into 3rd. It was unfortunate for Flynn. And he's having a little chat with his friend from Switzerland, David Ferreira. Flynn and David have had a 2nd and a 3rd, so they know getting back up, finishing the lap, they might still make it. We'll just let them finish their lap, pretty much. Don't forget to check out the Expo Centre where you'll see Flynn Drilling Court's dad's shop. Sorted BMX race gear are out there. Stay Strong with displaying Crucial BMX and Pure Bikes as well. All out the back there in the trade area. Make sure you go and spend your GB sterling with our good trade area there with the Expo guys that have come down. Also, we've got Euro BMX from Belgium, I think, out the back there as well. So some nice stuff to see and touch and feel. And maybe put your hand in your pocket and spend some money with some of these trade guys round the back. Buy the dream bike you've always wanted. Check out this kid's shoes. They're gold. Now, if you're going to wear gold shoes, you better win the title today, my friend. We'll be watching you later on. Gage Gomelik from United States. That's a brave move, wearing gold shoes, I tell you. What do you reckon? Hey? Is this Mr. Criddle? I think it could be. I recognise the riding style. It is Jimmy the Criddle. Jimmy Criddle, looking good out in front. Who's that in second? Is that Lewis Cook? On the 265 bike is Henry Eyre. I beg your pardon. So Eyre and Criddle have both won a moto today, and now they're coming home 1 and 2. Another nice ride from Jimmy Criddle. Needs a bit of luck today, I think, but he should be there or thereabouts as the others fight to the line for those last qualifying spots. Okay, Cooper Kedrowski from the United States in this one, and the 301 is Matthew Barone. Matthew Barone, I guess, from the United States also in the mix. So, oh, he seems to have gone backwards now. That's funny. Okay, so Barone in there with the 294 of Ethan Perrin from Switzerland, Latvia and Holland. Closely followed behind Rayo Stepanov's Lucas Hasnut from Holland in there in 4. Boys 15, Oliver Pervez, Charlie Granger, Lucas Lahal, Gabe Simpson, Matteo Stucchi, and Nicolas Barrera from Colombia. But it's Estonia that looks good out in front. And Estonia is, of course, Lucas Lahal. He rode the cruiser the other day, had a day off, and now he's back racing again. And so did Gabe Simpson. He made the world final, Gabe did. on the cruiser. Actually, I think they were both near enough in the final, for sure. And they're both fighting it out down this last straightaway. Maybo versus FTB bikes. Race 60 on track. Boys 15-year-olds, 1/8 finals. Don't forget, no break after the third qualification moto. We'll be going straight into the 1/8 finals. France and France, banging bars. Down the second straight, Chase Bicycles leads this one out. It's going to be Malo Payek, I think, at the front of the pack there. As we see the rider in 2 on the 243. Stygian Foray from France, also a big rider on the European scene with Argentina, Ruben Santiago Garcia in there in 3, and Japan in 4, Ibi Kato.
Moto number 61 now on track. Jared Hill on the inside, but it's Belgium going to pick up the whole shot. That is Vince van Doorsleer. Doorsleer in there in the 1 spot, then bringing it on through. That's Hill in there in that 2 spot, 240 in there in 3. That is Thibaut Maroc bringing it in and out of the second turn. So it is Belgium, GB, France in that order. Colombia in there in 4. That is Emilio Facundo heading into the final turn. Hill looking for a way around Van Doorsleer down the final straight, looking like the Belgian. It might hang on to it. Hill with a late charge, not going to get close enough. He's going to have to take 2. 7 on the plate, Lucas Robert out of France. He's going to pick up the whole shot, going 1 and 2 with Australia in there behind him. That is Nate Marosk on the 210 plate, the 236 in there in 3. That is Ethan Shavdia in that top 3 spot. Then Netherlands in there as well. Nick Homan on the 282, bringing it down this third straight. Homan chasing down the Frenchman in front of him. But look at the battle out front. Still looking good for Lucas Robert. Here comes the Australian Marosk down the final straight. Who's going to get it? Looking like Robert's going to hang on. You were finalists from last year, Marosk in that 2 spots. Cameron Gatt on track, your current world number 5 on the 20-inch. He's going 1 and 2 with the Canadian. In and out of the turn, that is Zachary Kayser on the 222 plate. Who's in there in 3? Got to be Belgium picking it up. That is No Ehrlich on the 216 as they go in and out of that second turn. Canada throwing in a high-low, chasing down Gatt. Back down this third straight, Cameron Gatt's on an absolute charge, heading for the final turn. Here comes Kayser with a perfectly timed high-low. Drag race down the straight. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Kayser. Gatt in that order. Ehrlich 4-3. Moto number 64 on track, South Africa, Deegan McCallum on the 293 going through in that 1 spot at the moment. New Zealand in there behind him. That is looking like it could be Jack Young on the 289. Argentina in there behind him. That is Francisco Lazart. Lazart's in there in the top 3, looking for a way around the Kiwis ahead towards the final turn. Young hanging on to it though. In and out they go. It's going to be South Africa down the final straight. Deegan McCallum, he's going to get the moto win. Late charge from Lazart to the line, but not quite going to get close enough. Young's going to hang on. The ladies are now on track. These are the 12-year-old girls into and out of that second turn. Charlotte Dodema leading it through for the Netherlands. They are going to 1 and 2 at the moment. Fen de Veer in there in that 2 spot on the 203, the 179 in there in 3. That is Amira Carnier heading in and out of the final turn for the 1 plate out front. Your current world champion, Charlotte Dodema. She's going to take that moto win with a countrywoman in there in 2. That was Fen de Veer. Moto 66 on track, 3-4 Brits in this one, and one of them's in that second spot as they go in and out of the first turn, but it's Estonia leading it out. Paula Palmiste on the 8 plate going to 1 and 2 with the 190 plate of Lottie Brown. So it is Estonia and GB at the moment. South Africa and France battling it out for 2 and 3. That is Riley Van Heerden and Eloise Boudet on the 180 plate. Boudet just having the move put on her by Riley Van Heerden as they head for the final turn. Van Heerden then up to the top 3. France in there in 4, but it's going to be Palmiste down the final straight. She's going to get the moto win. Lottie Brown in there for 2. Moto 67, 12-year-old girls into that first turn. Colombia leading this one out. That is Juana Cadena your world number 7 leading this one out at the moment. Argentina in there behind her, looking like that is Alfonsina Romano on the 168. But look at the pressure around the outside from the USA. That could be Chase Berrian on the 209. I think it is Berrian that's made her move. Berrian chasing down the race leader then. In Lopez, we're looking for to work her way round in the final turn. Didn't quite make it stick. Last straight action, Berrian and Lopez. Lopez, your world number 7, looking like she might hang on to it. Chase Berrian in with the late charge. Who's going to get into the line? That one was close. Argentina in there in 3 with Romano. Libby Coppins on the inside of this one into that first turn, but it's gonna be Colombia leading it out on the 4 plate. That is Sharik Chavera. Chavera in there in the 1 spot. France going 2 and 3 at the moment. That is Michel and Dubost. Dubost on the 188 in there in 3 at the moment. USA in 4. That's looking like Harper Vescuso, but out front, the Colombian running away with it at the moment. Sharik Chavera. Chavera looking good. Can anyone get close enough down this final straight? I think Estelle Michel on the 189 is going to have to settle for the 2 spot. Late charge from the American Vescuso to the line. She's going to nick the podium finish.
Alrighty then, girls 12 years old on track. Quarterfinals for these young ladies as we see the rider there leading this one out from Canada. Canada rider, we're going to check her plate out because there's 2 Canadians in this one. 176 it is Logan Lee. Logan Lee looking good there out in front as she takes the turn into, we've got to call that little corner as we see the hashtag power of the bike certainly working in her favour here as we see the rider from Belgium, the 171 of Emmy Collette, moving on through with the rider from Belgium, Aisha de Kerf, also in there, and the rider from Great Britain putting in a great performance there. And I'm really sorry, I'm not sure which one that was. I guess it was a Sidonie Cleve, I guess. Sidonie Cleve, maybe. Alrighty then, race number 70, second qualification motos for the 12 years old. We got the world number 5 leading this one out, the rider from Britain. That's Amelia Everly. Everly had a 3rd in her first race. Here she is leading the pack out with riders from Switzerland, Holland, United States, Great Britain in this one. As we see the rider from Canada just at the back, Charlie Gravel, but she's not out of it yet, Charlie, because she's still got 2 more races to finish. But Amelia Everly just getting caught there by the rider from the United States. That's Camden Cole. Race 71 on track, Great Britain, Katie Miller in this one. As we see Isabella Rowe, also Amelia Reed, Naomi Gonu, Manon Plessis, Delphine Bernix from Belgium in there in 2, I can see, but it's the Aussie leading this one, Emily Reed. Reed there looking good at the front of the pack, getting cheered on by the Aussies in the stands. As we see Belgium in there with Great Britain in 3 with the 199 of Katie Miller. Miller is in front of the rider from France. I think that's Manon Plessis. And then we see the rider for Great Britain, Isabella Rowe, pushing to the line, trying to get that all-important qualifying spot. Race 72 on track. We've got the world number 3 in this one from France, Marie Edu. Marie Edu leads this one out, premier position for the French rider, as we see the rider from the Netherlands, Milo Hagen. Hagen in there in 2. She's at a 6, so a 6th and a 2nd certainly will do her qualification a lot of good here, with the 211 of Ellie Pierce from USA in there in 3. France pushing through in 4 now with Emma Dijon-Huet. And we see the United States rider hanging on to that 3rd, but a win there for Marie Edu. Race 73, girls 13 years old, Orla Cooper, Grace Berg from Great Britain in there, as we see the 24 plate of Lou Journey leads this one out from Holland. Holland is Matti Bismar. She's there in 2 with Great Britain in 3, Ireland in 4. The Great Britain rider 40 plate is of course Grace Berg, and the Irish rider Summer Glynn. Summer Glynn looking good there in 4 as she exits the last turn, but she has the other Great Britain rider behind her. That's Orla Cooper. Needs to keep it going if she wants to get through, and she has done. Summer Glynn with a 1st and a 4th. Good results so far. All right, Great Britain rider, the world number 4, Jessica Marriott, I think leads this one out. Yeah, that is Jessica Marriott at the front of the pack there with the number 25 in Zia Courreau from France. And it's 3 French riders in there inside the top 4. It is Yvonne Malise Brunel. But look at Jessica Marriott out there looking good at the front of the pack there. The world number 4, she's had a second and now a first, barring no mishaps down the last straightaway. She's going to be looking good to go through to the quarterfinals with another good result in her last round. 76 on track, Sophie Spoor, Tess Koffler, Lily Ashley, Camille Formeau, Lowe's Henny, and Danica Appanzella from the United States. But it's the Great Britain rider that leads this one out, and the Great Britain rider is the 41 plate of Ruby Moores, and that is Ruby Moores at the front of the pack as we see the Colombian pushing on through Gerardo Zarate. Ruby's already had a first, she's got a bit of a low gap now between her and the Colombian. Then it's USA in 3 with Bobby Gilman. She is looking good in a qualifying position as well as the 4th place rider, also from Great Britain. That's Ava Wright, but another win here for Ruby Moores. Now we have race 76 on track. Spoor, Koffler, Ashley, Formeau, Henny, and Appanzella. I went one ahead of myself there. So USA at the front, 54 bike, the LDC bike, the little do components of Lily Ashley. Ashley out there with Belgium in there in 2. Tess Koffler. Koffler in the mix with a box of tricks is the rider from the United States. And that is the 56 of Danica Appanzella. So 2 riders from America, a Belgian rider and a Dutch rider inside the top 4 of Lois Henny. Race 77 on track, Grace Proctor from Great Britain in this one. As we see the rider from Latvia lead this one out. That's Milania Kudari from Latvia there at the front with the 16 plate of Ella Holscher from Belgium. France and United States in 3 of 4 with Lou Zorian and Marianne Viriata. As we see the USA rider Tatum Pierce looking good on the 57 bike. So it was the French rider of Lou Zurian in there in 3, but it is going to be Latvia taking the win with Milena Kudari taking it over from the Belgian rider Ella Holscher. From Belgium in there in 2nd spot at the moment on the BBC bikes is Esme van der Straten out there looking good, but now she's been overtaken by the Swiss rider on the 49 bike. That's Kirsten Pellini, but it is Colombia at the front of the pack. She's the world number 2, ladies and gentlemen, from last year, Mariana Pena Osario, and she looks good, but they're not out of this yet. 2 Brits at the back with 36 and 38. That was Jessica Walls and Lucy Gardner, and they're battling for qualifying positions because they've both had a 4th and a 3rd. So it's all to play for here down this last straightaway as Jessica Walls, I think, just nicks it. Emmy Seward, that will be at the front of the pack, the world number 3. The Australian there in 2 on the 13 bike is Isabella Blackwell. She's been overtaken now by the Japan rider, Aku Shizumi. She's gone round the outside, and we can see now the United States trying to push through here. And Colombia, I beg your pardon, it's Great Britain and Colombia. Colombia just taking it over Palacio Munez. But look at the win here, the world number 3, Great Britain, Emmy Seward. Race 81 on track, girls 13 years old. Japan, the world number 1 in the 13 years old. She is Mana Sawada Ruby Walford from Great Britain, also had a 1st place. So Mana Sawada and Ruby Walford both with 1st in this one, and they're 1 and 3 at the moment. Split up by the Swiss rider of Luna, I want to say asparagus, but it's not, it's Arpegus, I think Arpegus. We'll call her Luna Asparagus because it's easier to say. We mean no disrespect with that. Okay, Japan takes a win, the world number 1. I'll do this, mate. All right, bit of a crash on the first straightaway. Alexis McCartney, one of the local heroes here. She's from Scotland. Scotland, where are you? Make some noise now, Scotland. I'm wearing my tartan. We can, I can say that because I'm a Stuart. And Alexis McCartney looking good out in front. And the French rider of Jade Perot in there in 2. Dutchy in 3. Dewey Veldkamp. And another Britain rider there pushing on through. I think that was Hannah Teeton. I'm not sure. An unfortunate rider going down was Lucy Groundwater from Ireland. Hopefully they're okay. And the rider also there, there's the United States rider. Put your hands together. I think that's Chelsea Wilson. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting old now. The old eyesight's going, and the number plate numbers are a bit small. I could read it says UCI Cycling World Championships there, but that's about it. All right then, race 82 on track. Looks like the Dutchies got it out. Jailosa Kuipers. And no, it's going to be Lieke van der Aar. Van der Aar, the world number 2 and the world number 5 in this one. We got the Latvian rider coming on through. That's Lottie Atmani. She rides out of the UK a lot, actually, from Derby area, I believe. And Lottie Atmani there, the world number 5, doing it for Latvia. We know her very well. Lieke van der Aar, the world number 2, leads this one out. That's why they've got the single digits on their bike. Australia in there in 3 with Holly Ann Jackson. Holly Ann Jackson. Holly Ann Jackson. Why don't you just spell it the normal way, you guys? Why do we have to mess around with the spelling of names? It's like Jackson with an X. Okay, world number 3. In this one, Stephanie Alexander. That's more like it. She's leading this one out, the world number 3. We got the Colombian there chasing her down on the 65 bike of Mazura Protago. Then we see France in there. Julia Pierre. And that's the way they're going to finish on the line. The Colombian's just going to nick it, actually. Sophie Carnesta, Indy Delahaye, Lola Mijon Danica, Memory, Riveras Perez, Carly Hayes from Ireland in this one, Aldel Vadaruti. Where is... No, I've gone on one too many. Huh? Nope. Oh, Indy Delahaye. So what happened to Carly Hayes then? Have I missed something? All right then, stay on track, Neil. Come on, concentrate. Mila Ruckman, Laurie-Anne Carruthers in this one. She's in about 3. Who's that in front of her then? From Great Britain. That's Megan Roy, isn't it? Yeah, Megan Roy there pushing through on the pure bike on the inside. The Stats bike out in front. That was one of my first BMXs when I came back to it. Oh, look at the moves going in. Megan Roy, Great Britain. Carruthers chasing her down now. It's all getting busy, but it's looking good for the Brits. 1 and 2 on the line. Colombia in 3. Nakamura, Lacasse, Banks, Cadman, Carpenter, Burgell, Radcliffe and Burrion from America. She's in 2nd. France leading this one out with Leonie Burgell. She's the world number 7. Oh yes, she did well on the cruiser the other day. Then we see the American rider there in 2nd place. That is Landon Burrian. She had a 2nd in her first one. And 3rd place goes to our good friend from East Anglia, Annalise Cadman-Carpenter. Girls 1487, Maria Antonia Corboda in this one, but she's in about 3 actually. I think it's a 63 plate. I think that could be the rider also that rides out of Great Britain, actually. But anyway, the Netherlands leading this one out with Isa van der Velden, the world number 8. And then Soissons-Neuf on the bike, Elisa Dard. That's French for 69, Lewis, just in case you didn't know. Soissons-Neuf, 69. And then Colombia and Holland. Holland in 4. just in case you get to the Olympics next year. Okay, the world number 1. She's already raced the cruiser. She's pretty quick. Palacios Guadalupe. She is, or Guadalupe, I should say. Oh, that rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Okay, England in there in 2 on the 79 point. And that's Sophie Elwood. Sophie Elwood there in 2nd place for Great Britain. Another 2 riders from Great Britain closely following behind with a rider from France. Splitting them up with Lola Duclos.
All right, Moto number 3, round number 3 starting right now as they head towards turn number 1. Gonzalez Ariziabalaga into the turn, just getting dived on by the rider from the USA. That is Crosby Backer. We are back on with the 12-year-old boys, the 350 of Oscar Jewell of Great Britain getting involved, and Thomas Westmore is in there in 4, so the Brits are going well right now in this first Moto round number 3. We've got David Lapka of the Czech Republic trying to get involved, chasing down Westmore, the 386. That is Kian Bauman as they head into the final turn, and Canada have got Andre Martinez in there as well, but it's going to be the USA. Cody Backer, Spain in the Westmore's looking for a 3. Here comes Lapka, who's going to get it at the line? Oh, one of the Great Britain riders looked the wrong way and got past there as well. Right, so Moto number 2, Gus Lertz. We got Jackson Kopetsky in this one. He's in there in 3. William Morris going through for the USA. Nick Luthi from Switzerland. He's there in that 2nd spot, but they are chasing down Dominic Rallis from the Czech Republic. Pressure coming on the USA rider from the 396 out of Spain. That is Robin Mattern Alonso. Got Daniel Kolic out there as well, and Koos Lennertz from Belgium. But it's going to be Rallis, Luthi, 1 and 2. Looks like Mattern Alonso. He's going to get the 3. Moto 3 now, Team Van Gessel in this one from the Netherlands going into the turn. Michael Hoffman for the USA. He's right there in the middle of the mix, and Great Britain have got Elijah Jamira in there in that 3rd spot for the French rider. I think it is Mathis Garnier. He's the man in control. He's out there in front. USA going through in 5. Baptiste Grillo in there as well. He's on the 337 in there in that 4th spot. Jamira still shopping for positions, dives underneath in the final turn. Drag racing down the final straight. Jamira's trying to pick up the 2. Is he going to get it? Yes, he is. Jamira takes that 2nd spot as we move on. Right, oh! Elvis Lawrence has blown his pedals. He needs to pick it up and get back going again. As Adam Petrek takes the lead for the Czech Republic. Czech boys going really well in this one. Oliver Tyers has worked his way up now into that 3rd spot. And Belgium's Thias de Mistra is in there in 4. Where is Elvis Lawrence? He's trying to work his way in from 5 to 4. Can he keep it going? Stevenson is in there. Adam Stevenson for Great Britain in and out the final corner. Tyers in 2. Petrek's going to lead it out. Elvis Lawrence is looking for a 3. He's going to get it at the line. 8th to 3rd for Elvis Lawrence. You cannot argue with that. Great Britain, Isaac Shaw. Let's have a quick look. 3-5-7. Yet Isaac Shaw's in there in 1. Ronnie Richards in 4. The 2 Belgians are in there. Hoster and Tyson Bazone also in the mix. 2 Belgians, 2 Brits. USA, Mason Monegro in there in 5 and pushing hard. South Africa have got Keegan Miles in the mix. In and out the corner. So as they head down the straight, Isaac Shaw needs to keep it going to the line. Just holds on to it. Belgium 2 and 3. Ronnie Richards in 4. Race number 6. Miles Stuckey from Switzerland. Just headed into that turn in about 7th at the moment. USA going 1 and 2. That's going to be Landon Donnelly and Ryder Murky. Just got to find out which order those 2 American boys are in. As they come down the straights towards us, it's going to be the 406 and the 409. So Donnelly in front, Murky in 2. The 2 Dutch boys, Takkenkamp and Nyssen in 3 and 4. Latvia in 5 with Marks Frivalds. Kai Vilmans in there for Zimbabwe as well. Moto 7, we've got Little Cotty in this one. For Great Britain, he's 3rd into the turn. Evan Bartley from Ireland did the track stand challenge yesterday. It's a good job. He's better on the bike than he is at standing still. He's in there in 2 at the moment. I can see Newton Hindley in the mix. He's already had a great World Championships. AJ Moore in there as well. Jack Lupton out of Australia. Marlo Vermont from France, and Andre Susek from the Czech Republic. He's in there in 4. Bartley looking good for 2 in Ireland at the moment. Where is little Cotty? He's in there in 3. Big battle for the Brit boys for that final 4th spot. Right, Moto number 8, Brodie Geddes. Where is he? The local boy. He's a Scottish rider. Come on, Scotland, go wild for your guy. He's in there in 5 at the moment. The 387 of Hugo Heiner in there in 3, battling with the Latvian rider. That's going to be Maris Kalitis. Kalitis in there in 4th now. Look at the rider in 2, holding on. That's the 338. That is Axel Esteban. He took a tumble in Moto number 1. It's not really affecting him too much. But Naru Takasaki of Japan checked out and gone in Moto number 8. Moto 9, Ty DS of Great Britain into the corner. We've got Ben van Avont in there as well, doing it for the Belgians. He's in there in 5, chasing down Toa Uezawa from Japan. He's there in 4 now. Oh, the 2 French guys are having a scrap as they go after Ty DS, literally elbow to elbow as they go down the side of the track. Pim Palmers is in there as well in about 6. And a Rhys Dugan from Great Britain in 7. Ty DS is going to take another moto. I think that's 2 for him. Moving on. Moto 10, Logan Young, Great Britain on the inside in about 3rd, going into the corner. Noah Williams from the USA right there alongside him. The guys are battling, pushing wide out of the turn. Canada, Brady Mitchka out in front, the 326. That's Andre Miguel Maria Lacoutre. Can't believe I said all that. Colombia in there in 2nd position. Logan Young of Great Britain looking good in the 3 right now. Logan's had a 7, a 2 and a 3. This might put him through into the 8th finals. We'll wait and see. Oh! Riders down in the final turn. The American hits the deck. Wow, Moto 11, Edward Miller in 3rd place into the corner. Yoshiki Nakasiko of Japan in there in about 5. The 312 leading it out is Dylan Seisha. Dylan Seisha of Australia, followed by the French rider Yon Mirande of France. Miller's looking good in the 3. He's had a 6 and a 3 so far, so this might put him in as well into those 8 finals. The Swiss rider Sasha Shepherd in there in about 6. Race 12 now, Ashton Arena of Australia, and Henry Shenton's in this one as well for Great Britain. Espen Wilkie, Nate Hamilton, Senshu Flukes, and Nino Ryu. Ryu there in the 2, chasing down the 6 of Flukes. Hamilton's in there in 3. Espen Wilkie in there in 4. Henry Shenton pushing hard, trying to catch the rider in front from Australia. That's Ashton Arena. So it is Flukes, Ryu, Hamilton. They're going to go 1, 2, 3 in the turn. Hamilton's not done yet. He's shopping for a position. Is he going to pick it up? Here comes Wilkie from the USA, trying to pick one more up. He ends up 4th. Moto 13, Todd Smith-Notman out in front with Harry Bailey. The Brit boys going 1 and 2. Sam Mayer from the Netherlands in 3. We've got Alfie Sim of Great Britain in this one as well. He's back there in 5, but giving it his all. He's got to catch the rider from Malaysia, who's out in front. The 327, that belongs to Suarez Ojeda from Colombia. But it is Bailey, Notman, Mayer. They're going to go 1, 2, 3 in Moto number 13. Moto 14 now, Yorian Deville in this one. Samuel Valencia Vargas on the inside, but it is the French rider heading into the turn, Isaac Petitin. So looking good, he's in there in 1. Australia going through in 3. That's going to be Lucas Setta, the 322. That belongs to Cody Brayson out of Canada. Netherlands in there as well, Yorian Deville. France still leading it through, so Petitin. Here comes the Australian. He's looking for the 2nd spot, stealing away on the inside into the final turn. It's France, Australia, Colombia, Petitin, and Zeta. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moto 15 now, 4 and Guppy, Endlovu, Calvin Kennedy, Jazz Jacobs out of Belgium. What a great name that is. And Kobe Rayford from Great Britain out in front. This kid's got skills and speed. He's definitely going to be in the mix a little bit later on this afternoon. Rayford out there. That's Ned Guppy in there in 2, the 3.75. Calvin Kennedy in 3. The 3.73 is Jacob 4 and Islander 3 and 4. Being pursued by Belgium and Zimbabwe. In and out the corner as we move on to Moto number 16. Nathaniel Eames of Great Britain in this one, battling with Eli Lam into the corner. Belgium leading it out. Here he comes, chasing the Swiss rider down the straight. That is Nathaniel Kohler, so it's a battle of the Nathaniels as they go into the turn. The Brit boys are all together. Belgium out in front. Kobe, Torben Nielsen. Nathaniel Eames is up into 2 now. Can he hold it on down the straight? Here comes Kohler trying to get in there. Kohler in the 2, Eames in the 3. Nyssen leading it down the straight. Eames still looking good. Is he going to get it to the line? He's pushing hard. Eli Lam in 4. Great laps.
13-year-old boys on track, race number 17, that is Canada leading it out. Connor Brereton, Styles on the 27, looking good. The 107's in there behind him, that's Sean Lahu out of the USA. Japan in there in 3, that is Satoshi Ishikawa. Ishikawa's rounded up your top 3, then as they come back through this third straight, the 57 in the mix in 4. That is Freddie Franklin out of GB heading for the final turn. Here comes Lahu looking for a way around Brereton. Styles down the final straight. It's going to be Canada, USA, Japan. 1, 2, 3. Freddie Franklin's going to take 4 for GB. France on track, Tom Buffet. He's going to pick up the whole shot into the turn on the 40 plate. Going a 1 and 2 with Brazil. That is Adolfo Maratelli. Maratelli's chasing down the Frenchman out front. Who's that in there in 3? Looking like Slovenia's Just Lazar on the 93. So Lazar chasing down the South American in front of him as they head towards the final turn. The 19 plate in there in 4. That is Maxime Mederts out of Belgium. But he's got a bit of work to do to catch the front 3. Buffet now under pressure from Maratelli as they head to the line. Oh! Maratelli got it all wrong. Hit the deck. Buffet takes the win. Maratelli's back up to his feet. Put your hands together, ladies and gents. Finland on track, 33 on the plate. Capo Kukella. Kukella's in there in 1. He's got GB in there behind him in 2. That's going to be Lucas Seeley on the 48 plate, in and out of that second turn. Looking good for Finland at the moment. This guy is absolutely on a charge. The 79 plate in there in 3. That is Itsuki Hori. Heading into the final turn, in and out, Finland, GB, Japan, in that order. That's how they're going to bring it down to the line. Seeley's looking good for that 2 spot. GB in there in 4 with Jack Davey. USA on track. We're on USA this afternoon. They might wake up later. Right, USA in there in that 1 spot, looking good for Brady King on the 99 plate. In and out of that second turn, he's looking for a 3rd win of the day. He's flying through the 3rd straight, the 42 in there behind him. That is Ferdinand Renault heading to the final turn, the 81 of Andis Koulitis. And he's in there in the top 3, but he's got the Brit moving on through in that final turn. That's looking like it is the 54 of Harvey Tomlinson. Tomlinson's going to nick the podium spot on the line. Italia on track, 7 on the plate. Matteo Mariani running away with this one at the moment. The 96 plate in there behind him. That is Gianandri Schiadelli out of Switzerland. They are queuing up behind Schiadelli as they go into that second turn. Belgium's Bent Lenson. He's in there in about 3 or 4 at the moment. Here comes the 67. That's got to be GB's Freddie Entwistle. The Aussie round the outside of him though. Into the turn. Harry Rowlands on the 14 plate. He's now in there in 2. Entwistle in 3. Schiadelli's in 4. Who's there in 5? That's looking like it's going to be Belgium's Lenson. 13-year-old boys, moto number 22 on track. That looks like a 3 on the plate. No Sampic. Looking good for La France. And 91 plate in there behind him. Riley Smart out of New Zealand. Espana in there as well. Sorry, that's Germany picking up 3. Moritz Hager. Hager's rounding up the top 3 at the moment. Who's in there behind him? Bradley James battling it out with the American as they head towards the final turn. Lucas Thiessen works his way through. He's now inside the top 4. James back to 5. Who's the race leader? Looking like it's Riley Smart. He's made his move and going to take the Moto win. No Sampic for 2. Heath Thomas neck and neck into the first turn with the Aussie. That is Cameron Miller. Who's leading it out? It's going to be Thomas Miller in that order as they come back through the straight. The 18 plate in there in 3. That is Jaden Dillalock heading into that second turn. Belgium looking good. That is the Norwegian Tobias Sten on the 92. He's inside the top 4 at the minute. Chasing down the 3 riders in front of him, but it is Thomas looking good with Miller at the moment. In and out of the final turn, looking at the world number 8. He's going to hang on to the Moto win. That's going to be about 6 points for him as he takes it across the line. He's going through to the 1/8 finals of Moto number 24. More 13-year-olds on track. France going 1 and 2 at the moment. That is looking at the 35 out front. Nathan Bodson, the 41 of Louis Jean Guidet. He's in there in 2, chasing down his countryman in there in the 1 spot. Check out the Italian. He's getting busy in the middle of the pack. That is Martino Calzini. But here comes the 3rd Frenchman in the race, looking to find his way in. That is Sacha Letourneau on the 37. He's now in there in 3, battling it out with Calzini down the final straight. Letourneau, Calzini, who's going to get it? It's going to be Letourneau in the top 3.
All right, then 25 on track. Then we got the Australian in this one, Riley Lawrence. Looking good out in front. Lawrence there at the front of the pack. GB there in 2 with the 68 plate of Ollie Kirby. Ollie Kirby looking good there. He's at a 7 and a 6, and now he's in 2nd. That probably is what he needs, but let's just see what happens here as the 84 pushes through as well. That's Logan Widdowson. Widdowson there for Great Britain. It's actually all Great Britain and 1 Australian, I've just realised. And it's the Aussie that's took it here. That's Riley Lawrence. Alrighty then, USA at the front of the pack. CJ Rivera. He's there in 1. We see Espana in there in 2. Spain is going to be Esteban Parecio. And then we see Zimbabwe, Tarek Shelton. Shelton from Zimbabwe. Look at the Zimbabweans in the stand. Oh, he's trying to push past the Spanish guy. He needs this result. The Zimbabwe rider, he needs a 2nd to try and make it through. He's had a 5th and a 4th. This 2nd place could just see him into the next round and the 1/8 finals. He bunny hops the line. Zimbabwe, make some noise for your rider. I think he just did enough then. Let's hope we see him in the next round. Good stuff from Tarek Shelton. Love that. Brazil, Cardoso, Dariba. He leads this one out by a very long way. A very skillful rider. Just needs to just calm it down a bit down the 3rd straightaway. He's got a clear lead. No need to go absolutely mental at it. Nolan Heveria and Maël Zinant from France in there as well with Australia, Tyler Habel. I think I might recognise this guy out in front. I want to say that's James Clitheroe. It is James Clitheroe. I was right. I didn't want to just mention it and get it wrong. But, yep, James Clitheroe. He's leading this one out. And at the front of the pack, I've already seen him with 1. I missed his 2nd one, but he looks like on the sheet he got a win. So 2 wins from 2. Is it going to be 3 from 3? Latvia in there in 2 with Krautkless. And then that's Benjamin Larkins, my teammate there, in there in 3. And Benjamin's had a 1st, a 2nd, and a 3rd. So he will be going through to the 1/8 finals. Well done, Ben. William Gould is in this one from Italy. He's in there in about 2 at the moment. Looks like the rider leading this one out is the rider from Great Britain, Kai Bowen. Bowen there on the Stay Strong as he comes down the 3rd straightaway. As we see the Prophecy BMX of William Gould. The world number 1 is in this one. Where is the world number one? Oh, he's in about 4 at the moment, the world number one. Not having it his own way today. He's got a bit of work to do, but he is going to make it through to the 1/8 finals. France leading this one out from the rider from Caden Island from USA on that yellow Supercross. We saw that earlier. He's got pretty much yellow and black everything. He's going to make the move in the second turn. There are lines in and out there, but you've got to keep to the right of that white line. Otherwise, you will get relegated if they see it. But Caden Island looking good out in front from the rider from France into Malcarmes. As we see the rider in 3 there. Oh, actually, 2 riders from France. I beg your pardon. Matteo Perillo. Harrison Schofield in this one on the inside. Looks like it could be Luke Wilcox, the world number 4, leading this one out though. It is Wilcox. We got 4 Great Britain riders in the top 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for these guys coming round. Come on. Schofield, Wilcox, Lopez, and Amos Guppy is that in the top 4. Britain dominate in race 31. Let's make that the headline. Wow, good stuff from these guys. Luke Wilcox, it is the world number 4. He comes across the line in front. Well done, Great Britain. Good performance in race 31. Race 32, the world number 2, Jules Casper leads this one out from Colombia and United States of America. Gomez Bustos in there in 3. It's America in 2 with the Rift bike of Chance Hurtle. Chance Hurdle. He's there in 2, but it's the world number 2 of Jules Casper for the Paymo BMX Racing team, possibly. In there in 1. Colombia and Holland battling out for 3 and 4. Holland rider is going to be Noah Sturkenboom, I believe.
Moto number 33, 14-year-old boys now on track. Your world number 1, Elias Helemuger. He's in there in the 1 spot at the minute, doing it for Belgium. He's got the 144 in there behind him, chasing him through. That is Heidebrecht out of Germany. Germany in there in that 2 spot then, but he's under pressure, in and out of the turn. That looks like the other German in the race, hunting him down as he come back through the straight into the final turn. Who's going to get it? Louis Romek in there in that 3. Romek throws it under in the final turn, trying to work his way past Heidebrecht. It's going to be Romek. He's going to get the 2 spot on the line. Heidebrecht in 3. Moto number 34 now on track. 2 Brits in this one. A Dutchie, 2 French, a Kiwi and a Colombian. It is, of course, the Kiwi leading it out. Your world number 3, TJ Ricky Hanagray. He's looking good into that second turn. The world number 7's in there as well. That is the Colombian picking it up at about 5 at the moment. Got a bit of luck with Benavides. Benavides got a bit of work to do if he wants to make the top 4, heading for the final turn. The 132 of Paul Blanquet out of France in there in the 2 spot at the moment. The Dutchie of Milan van der Haar. He's going to round up the top 3. Here comes Ludwig heading for the line. He's going to pick up a top 4 for Colombia. Ethan Claes on the inside, his countryman in there as well. Lou Van Kamp on the 120. He's in there in that 2 spot. So Van Kamp chasing down the 135 as they head back through this second straight. Lucas Chaudon out of France. So it is France, Belgium, Australia's in the mix in there in 3. That is Giancarlo Vaccarella. Vaccarella in there in 3, but he's got Ethan Claes on his outside heading towards the final turn. Claes looking for a way around the outside in the corner. It's still looking good though out front for Chaudon. Here they come down the final straight. Lou Van Kamp working his way from 2 to 1. He's going to take the race to the line. Chaudon in there for 2. Switzerland, where are you? That's Canada now. That's Canada. The 1, 2, 3 out front. Dalen Brereton Styles heading into that second turn. So Canada, where are you? Canada up in the stands, looking good out front. France in there in that 2 spot as they bring it back through the straight. Théa Renault on the 131, chasing down Brereton Styles in that final turn. Canada, France looking good. Canada in there in 3 as well. That is Charles Malte chasing the Frenchman down. He's going to have to settle for 3. The Irishman leading out race number 37. In and out of that first turn. That is the 169 on the plates. Ruben Byrne heading into that second corner. Switzerland in there behind him. That is Leo Laderac on the 194. Byrne Laderac at the moment. Here comes the 151 heading through the straight. Finn Phillips looking for a way around the Swissman into the final turn. Didn't quite make it happen. Looking for a drag race down the last straight. Who's going to get it? Looking like Laderac is maybe going to hang on. Phillips with a late charge. Laderac's going to hang on to 2. 5 on the plate. Simon Monzano, Colombia, leading it out in race number 38 for the 14-year-old boys of España. In there in 2 on the 192 plate. That is David Mendoza heading into that second turn, but he's got the German right there with him. That is Graziotti, Leon Graziotti, looking for a way through. He's inside the top 3 at the moment, though. The 171 of Simone Manstri 40. He's inside the top 4. The Swiss looking for a way round in 5. Last straight action, last year's world finalist Monzano going to pick up the Moto win. The Spaniard gets it all wrong. That leaves Graziotti to come through. Rider down on the first straight. That is Carter Croy, I believe. Let's hope that he is all right. Latvia, GB 1 and 2 at the moment. That looks like it could be Noah Reveley in there in that 2 spot, chasing down the Latvian out front. That is Rodrigo Abols. Abols in there in 1, Everly in there in 2. Who's picking up 3 and 4? Looking like the other 2 Brits in the race. The 166, Caden Doan. He's in there in the 3 spot at the moment. Henry Rayner's in there in 4. Who's in there in 5? Looking like that's Freddie Dudman on the 159. So it is Latvia, followed by 4 Brits to the line. Carter Croy is back up to his feet, ladies and gents. Put your hands together for Carter. Moto number 40 on the gate. More 14-year-old boys, Netherlands, Belgium, Australia, Latvia, Japan and France. All ready to go for their 3rd Moto of the day. Don't forget, ladies and gents, we will be going straight into 1/8 finals after the Moto. So if you are in the 1/8 finals, you'll need to be in Parc Ferme after the final Moto has gone. Ready and waiting for your 1/8 finals. Here we go then. Moto 40 on track. Zen Van Dorn's on the inside, heading for the turn, but it's looking like the Aussie's going to pick it up. Mika Maloney on the 116. Maloney leads it. Zen Van Dorn's in there in 2. Check out the Frenchman, throwing it under in the turn. That is the 140 of Balcou, but he's chasing down the Belgian. That is William Francard on the 119. So it is Australia, Holland and Belgium at the moment. Here comes Latvia working their way through. That is Volts Budigins. Budigins now there inside the top 4. He's chasing down into the final turn. Francard looking for a way round. Here comes Balcou down the final straight, chasing them down. Balcou's going to move inside the top 4. Budigins going to hang on to 3.
Alrighty then, world number 2, Ben Lutti from Switzerland. He had 2 wins already today. Will this be his 3rd? Let's see as he comes down the second straightaway towards the 111 of Ollie Hall in there from Australia. And a rider from Denmark there, William Tingar Boel. He's looking good in 3. Let's have a look at his results. He's had a 3rd and a 4th. So those 3 guys out in front should be safely through. 1-2-2 of Millie Lennart in there in 4. And the Dutch rider of Delano Duisburg, he's going to chase it down. It's all about the 4th at the moment because both those riders are on the bubble and the Belgian rider just takes it on the line. Race 42 on the track there. Belgium leads this one out with Noah Stegen. Stegen in the mix there with the Colombian. The Colombian on the 120 bike is the Gonzalez Estevez. Estevez from Colombia in there in 2 as we see another Dutchie there pushing on through. Oh, he's in about 5 actually. We look for the Colombian there in the middle. Giraldo, he's in there trying to qualify, but looking like the Belgian is going to take another win. His name, Noah Stegen. 1/8 finals for these guys straight after the last qualification moto. This is the last qualification moto, their last chance to try and qualify through to the next round. Normally a top 4 all day long should see you through to the next round, but it does make a difference. The motos are shuffled, the races are shuffled. They're not racing the same people all the time. They're racing different guys in their age group and girls over the course of the day. They take 3 motos and the best points from there, the lowest points, will see them through to the next round. For these guys, they've got 1/8 finals, so only the top 64 riders will be going through to the 1/8 finals. Okay, boys, 14, race 44 on the track. Mason, Manon, Lombeke, Del Tongo, Cola, big BMX family, difficult family to beat. But here we see the Italian rider out there, Marco Del Tongo, the world number 6 and the world number 4 of Timon Cola. Oh, well, he's actually in 5th. That's a French guy that was there in 2nd. Oh, dear, got that one all wrong. Never mind. Alrighty then, United States of America leads this one out. As we see, the 198 bike and a 179 going at it. That's Hayden Bassani, Passanisi. He leads this one out from the Dutchie there in 2, Mart Veltink. And we see Great Britain in 3, looking good there. It's going to be, well, Jack Bailey, I believe, as they come down. Latvia in 4 with Sedges Abalinza. All right, Ollie Coppin's making moves in the first corner. 138 leads this one out. 136 is going to be Benjamin Mocco from France. Vive la France. Oh, Ollie Coppin is hanging him up the turn there. He's trying to get a result here, Coppin. He's at a 7th and a 5th. A 2nd place here. You never know what could happen. And look at the size of Ollie compared to some of these other riders. He's holding off these big guns. Big round of applause for Ollie Coppin. That might be his last race, but this is a great performance from young Coppin there. Okay, boys, 47 on track, 1/8 finals. Alexandre Bisson is the world number 8, but he's only 3rd in this one because in there is Sven Pennings, I think, from the Dutchies, as we see Colombia pushing on through. Serena Restrepo, he's in there in 2. And we see the Great Britain rider coming on through there. Cody Coker, I think that is in 4. So Cody with a 3rd and a 4th and another 4th. Could be a 3rd on the line. He's going to make it through to the 1/8 finals. Race 48 on track, boys. 14, Nino Halm, Cal Barley, Antoine Hex, Corentin Esteban, Oliver Hogan, and Oliver Beams. Australia lead this one out. It's going to be Oliver Hogan, I think, at the front of the pack, with the France riders in there in 2, Heitz and Esteban, as we see the other Aussie coming on through, Oliver Beams in 4, and then Canada just at the back there, and that is Kale Barley.
Moto number 49 now on track. 15-year-olds into that first turn. The American round the outside. He's holding his own. He's going to lead it out. Gage Gommon League on the 300 plate. The 210 and there behind him. Chasing him on through. That is Nate Marosk. So it's America and Australia. At the moment, South Africa in the mix. And they're in 3. Deegan McCallum on the 293. He's got the other Aussie in the race chasing him down on the 211. That is Hunter Bushen. Bushen looking for a way round. Deegan in this final turn. Here they go to the line. It is going to be America in there in 1 with Gommon League. Marosk in 2, McCallum 3, and Bushen in 4. Don't forget, guys, we do want to see your Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter photos, whatever snaps you are taking of this fantastic week here at the 2023 UCI Cycling World Champs. Hashtag them with hashtag Power of the Bike. We all want to see what you're all getting up to. We are going to try and get as many of them up on the big screen as possible during the rest of the week. And of course, as always, over in the expo area, there are plenty of traders for all of your BMX needs, whether it be bike parts, protection gear, a new frame if you're feeling fancy. Get yourself over there. And of course, we have got the Cycling World Champs official merchandise over in the expo area as well. Shall we see who's starting to wake up as we approach these 1/8 finals? Right, let's have a little look. Are the Aussies awake yet over in the top of that west stand? Australia, are you awake? Half of them seem to be. What about you Scottish folk? What about you guys? Are you awake? They don't seem to be out in full force yet.
Do you know what I see, Lewis? I see a few Estonians at the top of the stand up there. Are they awake? Is that Estonia, I think it is, with the blue and white flag? I could be wrong. No, they're clearly having a sleep. Right, Switzerland, where are you? There we go.
What about Spain? Are you guys awake yet? There's flags flying, there's just no shouting.
There is.
Are they from that side?
Our Japanese friends are up there. I'm sure they'll just give us a polite round of applause. It's a very Japanese thing to do. We love them for that. Oh, there's the polite Canadians. Hello, Canada. How are you? Oh, Estonia have woken up. They're there at the top. They're giving us a wave. Thanks, guys. Better later than never.
What about Latvia? I can see a few of you guys up at the top of the stands. Are you guys awake yet? They're still asleep as well.
Oh, there's a German flag. We haven't seen any German fans yet, have we?
I don't think so.
Is he German or is he Belgian? They might be Belgian fans, actually. I could get the wrong flag. I always mix them up. I think it is the Belgians, actually.
Yeah, that's a Belgian flag.
Yeah.
Are you awake yet, Belgium?
Good stuff.
Not a bad effort. What about our Irish crew? Are you guys awake?
There we go.
There we go. Woo woo. Oh, I see a Team USA flag flying over there. Are the Americans awake yet?
Hey, sounds like they're out in force today, Lewis.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
And last but not least, Great Britain, where are you? Alrighty. Good stuff. If you could do us all a favour as well on your Instagrams and your all your various social media feeds, if you could share the official YouTube live feed. We had 93,000 viewers yesterday on the live feed on the UCI YouTube channel. If you could share that one with your family and friends, get them watching, get your Auntie Maureen and your Uncle David, get them sorted. Everyone's got an Auntie Maureen and Uncle David, whether they know it or whether they don't. They always give you rubbish Christmas presents and out-of-date Easter eggs. You know the ones I'm talking about. Share it with them, get them to watch, push up those viewing figures.
Right, let's have a round of applause for the fallen rider then, please, ladies and gents. I think that might have been Ipai Kato. Let's hope that he is all right. I'll tell you who we haven't heard from yet this week.
Who have we not heard from, Lewis?
The French. Have we got any French people in the stands? There's a couple of them. Right, let's try that again. France, are you awake? Vive la France! There we go. Neil knows all the tricks of the trade. We've lost Gabe Simpson out of the gate in Moto number 50. Let's hope that he's all right. He's back up to his feet. Check out the Brit working his way inside the top four in that first turn. In and out they go. Who's leading it out? The 2-2-5. That is looking like Nicolai Martinez out of Canada. Canada looking good in there in one. That's going to be Argentina in there in two. Ruben Garcia chasing down the Canadian in front. The 2-7-1 in there in three. That is Doncha O'Hagan heading into the final turn. GB in four. Looking like that could be Lewis Cook. Gabe Simpson is back up to his feet and finishing his lap, putting in a shift, but it's going to be Martinez over the line in that one spot. Garcia in there for two. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Gabe Simpson as he finishes his lap. More 15-year-old boys coming at you thick and fast through the first straight. That looks like France leading it out. Milo Payek in and out of the turn on the 2-4-1. It is Payek in there in 1, the 2-4-4, chasing him down. That is Sven Fischer. France going in 1 and 2. Colombia in there in 3. That is Emilio Facundo in and out of the turn. New Zealand in 4, picking it up. That is Max Richardson on the 2-9-0. But France are looking good at the moment. Payek and Fischer in and out of the final turn. France are going to go through in the 1 and 2 spots. Payek having a cracking day, a 2nd and 2 first. He's going to bring it across the line. Josh Williams in motor number 52 heading into that first turn, but it's going to be Canada leading this one out. In and out of the turn, Lucas Zhu. Zhu's in there in the 1 spot. That looks like Estonia on the 2-3-4 in there, chasing him down. That is Lucas Lehal in that 2nd turn. Colombia's in the mix at about 4 as well. That is Juan Garcia heading back through the straight. Williams just in front of Garcia in there in 3 at the minute. Here comes Juan Garcia heading into the final turn. In and out they go. It is going to be Zhu and Lehal 1 and 2. Josh Williams is going to hang on to that top 3 spot with Garcia in 4.
Right, we are moving on Moto number 53. That is Cameron Gatt of Australia leading it in and out of turn number 1. He's been pursued by the rider from South America, Bolivia, Sebastian Ordonez Lopez in there in that 2nd spot. Netherlands in there, Jens Lauwers going through in 3. Belgium in 4 with Lars Bosch. Who's got the 5? It is the French rider, Timmy Chatier, and the 247 out of Germany. That belongs to Fabian Roland Grabischler. No Flynn drilling caught in this one. Hope he's all right. I know Flynn's had some big injuries, so maybe he's just gone on the side of caution. Moto number 54 now, Ethan Shavida from France, but the man leading it out at the minute is from Argentina. That is Lisandro Diaz. Diaz there in 1, Estonia, Sten Tristan Reid. Very familiar figure to me, and Neely's in there in 2. 2-3-6 and the 2-8-6, 2-3-6. Ethan Shavida in there in that 3rd spot. Lucas Hasnut of the Netherlands going through in 4. The Brits are 4 and 5 and 6. Charlie Granger and Niall O'Connell pushing to the line. As we move on, Moto number 55. France, Lino Huskot out there in 1. Nick Homan from the Netherlands back in about 5 in the minute. The Brazilian rider. Still think the Brazilian jerseys are the best of the championships. Luca Grigoletto Micheli. He's there in that 2nd position. Switzerland going through in 3 on the 296. David Ferreira. Latvia's rider is Rayos Stefanos in and out the final corner, battling with the Australian, and that is going to be Lucas Carroll. Also 56, Jared Hill of Great Britain. Declan McGee. I bet his mate Bruce Morris is watching back in Australia. Elliot Brook and Henry Eyre in there. Bart van der Waal, Thomas Millar in there as well. So it's all the Australians, the Brits. There's a Dutchman in the mix as well. McGee looking like the man in control. Where is Elliot Brook? On that 268. In and out the final corner, McGee's on it. Jared Hill in there in 2. I think that's Elliott in there in 3. As we move on to Moto number 57. Still with the 15s, Jimmy Criddle giving it the wiggle as they go down into turn number 2. Sweden's rider Jesper Wahlberg in there as well in the 3 plate. Terry Venturini from France. I did nickname him Terry Venturini Cruise Ship Magician, but he doesn't appear to have stuck. But we know that guy's rapid and he can pull out some magic at any given opportunity. And the British rider sprinting through for the 4th. That was Jaden Green. Race 58, Reese Toole of Great Britain in this one. Scott Janssen, Zach Reeves, Cooper Gidrowski from the USA. He's in there in about 5 at the minute, chasing down the boys from Britain, Ethan Perrin and Samuel Morolanda Gill, the world champion in this car, well, from last year. He's out there in front, he's out there by some distance. Perrin in there in 2. Where is Reese Toole? He's just in 5th at the moment. He's had a 5 and a 4, so he's going to put him right there on the bubble. Moto 59, Zach Twitchin inside the top 4. Look at the battle going on. The Netherlands are in the middle of it. That is Tom van den Bent in that 2nd position, chasing down the Colombian. Samuel Cristancho Gonzalez. Gonzalez in the lead, twitching in 3, the Swiss rider. Florin Aparagas in 4 with a 2:26. Of Leo Oban from Canada. Canada in 5, it's going to go Colombia, the Netherlands, Great Britain in that order. As we move on to the 15-year-old boys moto, number 60, Xander Mavalvani rides in this one. Curtis Copeland did not start after that crash this morning. Let's hope he's okay. Bendegus Farkas is the man in control for Hungary. Japan's Shumisawa in 2. Great Britain in 3. Got Valentin Wagner out of Austria. Moto 61, Shin Nunlist out of Switzerland. Is he not? Right, okay. Matthew Barone of the USA, he's there in 5. Right, the 2:15 leading it out. That's Vince van Doorslayer. Followed by the Colombian, that'll be Miguel Angel Mazo Gomez. In there in 2, New Zealand's rider. Jack Young inside the top 3 with Steve Van Gulik in 4th. Moto number 62 now, French rider into that first turn. Lucas Robert on the 7, so he made the World Championship final last year. The 2:18 and the 2:92, the 2:16, sorry. Noah Ehrlich, maybe. Probably halfway right. He's there in 2nd. The Republic of South Africa in 3rd. That's going to be Brolin Van Wyk. In and out the final corner, being chased by Max Gunning from the USA, with the Irish riders going through Adam Fornan and Jamie Dummigan. Moto 63, Francisco Lazarte from Argentina, swooping in that first turn and passing his Colombian friend, Camilo Sanchez Ramirez. Ramirez in the 2nd spot. Titouan Plis of France in there in 3. Great Britain in 4 with Sam Hamblin. Sam's going well. The Canadian rider getting out of control. That was Oliver Jude Chericote. That's a great name, that. He's there in 5th. Sam Hamblin's going to take a 4. As we move on to Moto number 64, Ian Westerman of the USA right there on the inside. Titouan Fare leading it out, the Canadian. Zachary Kaiser chasing him down in 2. Who's got the 4th spot? That's the Colombian. Colombian is Jorge Enrique Cardona Dusan. Hey, I'm getting good with these names, aren't I? Starting to come together. Right, Jaden Fawcett in there in 5. Ellis Berry in there in 6, pushing hard. But it's going to be Canada taking it to the line. Zachary Kaiser. Moto number 65. You jumping in, Lewis?
12-year-old girls on a track for their 3rd moto of the day. In and out of that first turn, got to be Canada leading it out. Logan Lee on the 176, being chased down by the 168 of Alfonsina Romano out of Argentina. So it is Canada and Argentina looking good at the moment, running away with this race. France in there in 3. That is Noemi Guinu in there in 3 at the minute. Then the 198 chasing her down. That is Jalala Patel. Looking good into the final turn. Who's going to get it? Patel, they are queuing up behind her. That looks like Libby Coppin in there at about 4 or 5, heading down the final straight. It is going to be Canada taking it with Argentina in a 2. Rider down out of the gates in moto number 66. Let's hope that she is all right out on track then. That is the 4-plate Sharik Chavera leading this one out. Chavera then looking good. Joelle number 4 being chased down by the 192 of Isabella Rowe. Got a bit of work to do to catch the current world 4 though. In and out of this final turn, Colombia GB looking good. Belgium, that is Ika de Kerf in there inside the top 3. That's how they're going to finish. I think the fallen rider was Myra Cornier. Back up to her feet, which is good to see. Put your hands together for Myra. She's going to walk away through the back of the start hill. Race 67 on the gates. 12-year-old girls, Evelyn Leary, Emily Reed, Riley Van Heerden, Emmy Collet, Eliza Newton and Hopper Vescuso. Yeah, here we go, back on track. Moto number 67 heading for the first turn. It's got to be the Aussie. Leading it into the turn, Emily Reed. Looking good at the moment. The two Americans picking up 2 and 3. That is Newton and Vescuso. Look at the South African, the Riley Van Heerden. Van Heerden's up to that 3 spot, then chasing down the American is in front of her into that second turn. Looking good though out front for Reed on the 169 plate. Who is it in there in 2? Looking like the 210 of Eliza Newton out of the USA. Riley Van Heerden chasing her into the final turn. Belgium in there in 4. That is Emmy Collet on the 171, but it's going to be Aussie to the line. Emily Reed taking the Moto win. Paula Palmeest, an Estonian, leading into that first turn. Your current world number 8, looking good at the minute. She's already checked out from the rest of the pack. France in there in 2. That is Lou Foin on the 186, being chased down by the Dutchie and the Aussie heading for the second turn. That is Mackenzie Butterfield and Milou Hagen on the 202 as they go in and out of that second turn. Palmeest absolutely flying away with this one, being hunted down the whole way by the French woman. That is Fuin into the final turn. Looking good in and out of the corner for the Estonian. Palmeest looking like she's going to pick up the win. Here comes the Aussie down the final straight. Butterfield looking like she's going to nick the 3 spot on the line. Moto number 69 now on track. Heading back through this second straight. It is Colombia, Netherlands, GB 1, 2, 3 at the moment. It is, of course, Juana Cadena out in front. Your world number 7 going to 1 and 2 with the Dutchie at the moment. That is Van der Veer on the 203, being chased down by the Brit. In there in 3, Lottie Brown on the 190. In and out of the final turn, the Colombian under pressure. Lopez, can she hang on? I think she is going to hang on to it. Juana Lopez, she's going to pick up the Moto win. Van der Veer in that 2 spots. Belgium on track. Delphine Berinks on the 172 out in front, looking good. France in there in the 2 spot, chasing her down all of the way. That is the 181 plate of Manon Plessis. Plessis in there in the 2 spot, being chased down by the Brit. Katie Millar on the 199 in there in 3. But it's all about Belgium at the minute. Out in front, Delphine Berinks on the 172. Being chased down all the way, but I don't think anyone's quite going to catch her as she heads into this final turn. Berinks looking good then. Plessis doing all she can to close the gap in there in that 2 spots. The Dutchie in 3, that is Melissa Mayer. Here comes the Brit to the line. Brown's going to nick the 2 spots. Plessis settling for 3. Amelia Ebele on track. Your current world number 5, GB, where are you? Out front looking good. France in there in 2 on the 189 plate. That is, of course, Estelle Michel. Michel in there in that 2 spot, chasing down the Brit into that second turn. USA in there as well. Madison Thompson on the 213 inside the top 3 at the minute. Great Britain in there in 4 as well. That is Isla Young on the 196. Sorry, is Sidoni Cleve heading for the final turn. So GB 1, 4 and 6 down the final straight. Emily, she's going to pick up the Moto win. Michelle for 2, and that is Thompson for 3. Yeah, world champion on track. Charlotte de Dima leads it out for the Dutch. She's in and out of that first turn. It looks like we might see her in action in the quarterfinals later on, because she's had 2 firsts so far, and she's looking to win her 3rd Moto of the day. Cole Dubost, Civilis, Intris and Berian in there as well. That looks like USA in there behind her. Got to be the 209 plate of Chase Berian. The 188 in there in 3. That is Amy Dubost heading in towards that final turn. So France in there in that 3 spot at the moment, and in 4 as well. That is Elena Intris on the 185 as they bring it down to the line low. De Dima making it 3 from 3. More 13-year-old girls now on a track. Switzerland on the 49, going 1 and 2 with the 25 out of France. That is Kirsten Pellini and Mariana Viriat. Viriat chasing down the race leader then. That is, of course, Pellini heading back through the straight. Switzerland looking good. The 42 in there as well. That is Summer Glynn heading towards a final turn. Who's going to get it in and out of the final corner? Switzerland, France. Looking good for Kirsten Pellini. She's going to pick up the Moto win with the 22 of Viriat in there for 2. Moto 74 on track. GB, you got 3 riders in there, Belgium, Japan and France, all represented as well. It is France, Japan, Belgium in that order, looking good at the moment. Lou Zorian on the 28 out there in front. Who's in there in the 2 spot? Aiku Shimizu chasing down the race leader then as they come back through the straight. Here comes Shimizu round the outside of Zorian, heading for the final turn. Belgium in there in 3 with Tess Koffler on the 14. Battle out front, it is going to be Japan down the final straight on a charge. Shimizu, she's going to take the Moto win home. Zorian for 2 and it was Koffler for 3. Colombiana on track, Maria Huarado in there in the 1 spot, then being chased down by the 2 French ladies in there behind her. That looks like it could be Maëlys Brunel in there in 3, but the 2 spot is Ines Yvonne on the 21, so Yvonne leading it out. In there in the 2 spot, sorry, Brunel in there in 3. Who's picking up the top 4, looking like the Aussie. Heading on through, that's Isabella Blackwell on the 13, but she's got the Dutchie in there behind her. That is Lois Henny on the 45 plate in there in 5. Last straight then, it's going to be Colombia. Huarado taking it to the line. Yvonne for 2, Brunel in there in 3. Ella Holscher on the 16, she leads out race number 76 in the 13-year-old girls. Looking good at the minute, she's got the 7 plate in there behind her. That is Cassandra Melanesia Couder, so it's Couder chasing down the race leader. That is, of course, Holscher. So Belgium, Latvia 1 and 2. Latvia around the outside. Has Couder got enough to make it stick? Yes, she has. Couder's your new race leader then. Holscher in there in 2. USA in there in 3. That is Bobby Gilman down the final straight. She's under pressure from Munoz. Here comes Munoz to the line. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Gilman, then Munoz in 3 and 4. Not long until we go 1/8 final racing, ladies and gents. Only about 10 motos or so left. 2 riders down in the turn. One of them was a Brit. Let's hope that both riders are all right. Aileen Zorg was one of the fallen riders, as was the 40th Grace Burge. Both ladies back up and okay. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gents. Lujan on the 24 plate, leading this one out. Who's in there with her? The other Brit in the race. That is, of course, Alana Watson on the 37, pushing all of the way. Has she got enough left for Jean to the line? Who's going to get it? Watson's going to nick it. Lujan for the 2 spots. And that was Danica Appenzella in there for 3. Moto number 78 now on track, 13-year-old girls. Alice Crowson heading towards her first turn in there with her 2 great Britain friends. That is Lainey Hay and Jessica Walls in there in 4, 5 and 6 at the moment, but it's all about the 54 plate out front. Lily Ashley heading towards that second turn for the USA. Belgium's Esme van der Straeten in there in the 2 spot, chasing down the American out front. Med Bilsma in there in 3. But out front looking good is Lily Ashley in and out of the final turn. All the way from lane 7, she's going to pick up this Moto win for the Americans, taking it to the line with Van der Straeten in there for 2. Ruby Moore's on track out of lane number 3. She's looking for a whole shot, but here comes the Colombian into the turn. Mariana Peña, your world number 2. Peña leads it out. Moore's in there with her. The 4 plates in there in 3. That is, of course, Jessica Marriott. So the Brits occupying spots 2 and 3 at the moment as they go in and out of the turn. Heading back through the straight, still looking good for Peña. Here comes Moore, she's not done yet. Looking for a way around the world number 2 as they head into the final corner. Here comes Moore's on the inside, she throws it under Moore's. Heading down the final straight, she's pushing all the way. Moore's to the line, she's gonna nick it off Peña. Moto number 80 now on track. Japan leading it out. Your world champion Sawada out front looking good, going 1 and 2 with the world number 3. That's Emmy Seawood. Sawada, Seawood looking good at the minute. The 35 plate of Ruby Wolford out of GB in there in 3, but the battle is all out front. They are running away with this moto. Still looking good for Mana Sawada, your current world champion. She'll be looking to make the final later on and retain that 1 plate on the front of her bike as they go in and out of the final turn. Sawada, Seawood, looking like that might be how they finishes to bring it down to the stripe. It is going to be Japan and GB in that order.
Right, here we go, Moto number 81. Holly Ann Jackson of Australia in this one. Aussies 1, 2, and about 5 at the minute. Dutch riders in there. That's Jasmine Daru and Indy De La Haye on the 102. She's in that second spot, the 58. That's Holly Ann Jackson, I think, in there in 3. Can't see because there's a staple through the page on the sheet, but never mind. Minor issues aside, we continue. The 74, Camille Haber, in there in that 4th position. So the Aussies getting right involved in this one as they head down the final straight. I've got a feeling that is Holly Ann Jackson taking the win. I'll have a guess. It's close enough. Moto 82, Anya Matten Alonso of Spain, but residing in the UK. She's in there in about 4th at the minute, chasing down the Dutch rider, who's going to be Lieke van der Haar. Not quite sure what has happened to Carly Hayes. I hope she's all right as the 2 Brit girls are in there. That is Alexis McCartney and Eleanor Curtis. Alexis, one of your local riders out of Scotland. She's in there in 5 at the minute. French rider going through in 3. That's going to be Mana Leclerc. Mana Leclerc of Le France. Heading down that straight. She's in the 3e place. Going to take it across the line. Throwing the French in now as well, Lewis. Do you know what I mean? We're getting well into the groove. Moto 83, Lola Duclos, Smiley Maloney in this one. Australia's Stephanie Alexander, 68 plate. That is Lola Duclos in there in that 2nd position. Stephanie Alexander, though, is the rider out in front, the world number 3. Colombian rider chasing her down. That is the 67 of Maria Camila Rivera Perez. And the 85, Missy Large out of Great Britain. But the win is going to the Australian Stephanie Alexander. Moto 84, Almaquira, J. Louisa Pipers of Kuipers even, of the Netherlands, in there in about 7 at the moment. Margot Ott of France, she's not going to be that far from the front. She's in there in 3. The 87, though, of Megan Roy from Great Britain, chasing down Valentina Jimenez Ramirez. Ramirez, the lady in charge right now. Australia are in there in 4. That is Mina Banks. Mina Banks pushing hard for a top 3 position. The 107 of Alma Curley from Switzerland in there in 5. Ramirez holding it to the line, but Megan Roy's having a good go. She's going to have to settle for 2. Australia in there for 3. Sabina Ashman out of Great Britain in this one. The 109, though, in there in that 2nd spot. I've got a feeling that's Landon Burrion from the United States. Chelsea Wilson in there as well. They are chasing the 7 of Leonie Bergel. And the 79, that is Sophie Elwood out of Great Britain. I think Sabina Ashman's just in that 5th spot. And Annalise Cadman-Carpenter going through inside the top 3. Moto number 86, so we are 3 motos away from the end of the motos. Then we go straight into the 8th finals. Camila Prego Musrera is out in front. We've also got Palacios Palamic in there as well. So 2 Colombians going 1 and 2. It is the reigning world champion, Guadalupe Palacios Palamique. I think that's close enough. I'm there or thereabouts. Imogen Cockrell in the mix as well. Sophie Kynaston, Hannah Teaton, Julia Pierre from France, all in Moto 86. Moto 87, the Latvian Lotte Mane into the turn, being pursued by the Dutch duo of Isa van der Helden and Iris Smith. Those girls 2 and 3 at the moment. Great Britain going through in 4. The 88 of Erin Marsh. The 105 is Yuanda Magadla from South Africa. She's in there in 5, the USA in 6. That's going to be Leah Farias. And the 7 belongs to the 94 of Lily McCoy. But out in front now, it's the Dutch rider, Isa van der Velden. She's taken the win in Moto 87. And the last of the Motos here on day 3 before we go into the 1/8 finals. It's the 14-year-old girls, Laurianne Carruthers, the European number 5. Oh, she touched tyres with the Dutch girl in front and very nearly bit the dust. Carruthers in 5, but it's France out in front. There's going to be Anae Bompard and Alicia Dard going 1 and 2. The Colombian in 3. That's going to be Sufan Cordoba. Laurianne Carruthers still looking for a way round in that final turn. She's worked her way into 3. She's diving underneath. She's winding it up down the final straight. Laurianne Carruthers looking for the 2. Is she going to get it? Oh, she might have just squeaked it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the Motos. We are going straight into the 1/8 finals. Straight into the 1/8 finals. We ain't hanging around, people. I've got a feeling there will be some more track stand challenge going on later on with Neil over in the expo areas. If you want to get involved in that one, we will let you know. You can get yourself round there. And I have a sneaking suspicion we will be playing more games of Ping later on as well. We all know you love a little bit of electronic racing. Don't forget, out in the expo area as well, you can buy your official event merchandise. Take yourselves a Glasgow, Scotland sweatshirt, hat. I think there's notepads and diaries. There's all kinds of merch you can get involved with. But I think the merch of the championships for me is the Highland cow hats with the rainbow stripe horns on. I know the Latvian guys are rocking those on the regular right there at the top of the stands. So if it's good enough for our Latvian BMX fans, it's good enough for anybody. And we will move on to the 8 finals lining up right now, the 12-year-old boys.
We are locked and loaded on the gate, ladies and gents. 8th final, number 1. 12-year-old boys. USA, GB, Netherlands, Colombia. USA again, 2 riders out of Great Britain and Czech Republic. All represented by the riders are lining up on the gate. We are ready to go racing. Eighth final, number 1. Top 4 go through to the quarters. The bottom 4 are done for their World Championships in the challenge categories. Who's going to pick up the whole shot? Going to be Dominic Morales. He leads it out on the 3:30 plate for Czech Republic. 3:53 in there behind him. That's Oliver Tyres picking it up. Colombia in the mix. That is Andreas Lacouture heading on through into that second turn. Who's in there in the final qualifying spot? Looking like USA at the minute. That could be Epson Wilk. It's Wilk on the bubble, but here comes the 2 GBs at 3:59 on the bubble. That is Ned Guppy working his way into 5. Has he got enough right around the turn? Guppy's into 4. Guppy and tyres for GB. Gonna take it through to the quarters. Lacouture in there as well. And Dominic Morales in the 1 spot.
Boys, 12-year-old, 8 final, number 2, 4 going through, 4 going out. That's what knockout racing is all about as they head into the turn. Oh, 1, 2, 3, gone. Oh my word, that's mixed it right up. Harry Bailey's in there, Nate Hamilton's in there for Great Britain. South Africa and France are in the mix. I've got a feeling that Luty was one of them. No, Luty's out in front, I do apologise. But it's Luty, Bailey, Hamilton, they are the ones 1, 2, 3. Matthew Fulton in 4. That was Edmund Miller, who's just picked himself up off the deck. And as they head down the final straight, it's going to be Luty, Bailey, Hamilton going through. Matthew Fulton as well. And Axel Goychot. Wow.
Eighth final, number 3, lining up on the gate for the 12-year-old boys. Put your hands together, and then, ladies and gents, for Toa Umezawa as he makes his way off track, and Nathaniel Kohler as well. Race number 3 of the 1/8 finals. Petrek gets a good gate from the middle of the track, headed for the first turn. Who's on the inside? Landon Donnelly on the 4.06. Todd Smith-Notman's in there. Look at the battle for 4. Petrek going on 1 and 2 with Donnelly. Notman's in there as well. Here comes a 350 round the outside. Oscar Jewell, he's working his way inside the top 4. Latvia in 5 with Maris Kalutis. Kalutis in there in 4 and 5 at the minute. Elbow bashing through the straight. Kalutis hangs on as they head for the final turn. Kalutis in a qualifying spot, then in and out of the final corner. Jewell's not done yet. Has he got enough left in the tank? I don't think he has. The Latvian's going to take it. Todd Smith-Notman's in there as well. Landon Donnelly and Adam Petrek were 2 and 1.
Right, we've got Nuku Takasaki of Japan in this one, and look at him charge down towards that first turn for a whole shot. Nino Ryu's in there as well. David Lapka and Ronnie Richards of Great Britain has been pushed out wide. He's in 7th, he's got it all to do, but it's not impossible. 4.09, that is Ryder Murky of the USA in there in that 3rd spot, but it's all, look at the battle for 4. Everybody's involved in it. Daniel Kolich in the mix for Poland, the French rider getting in there, Isaac Petitin as well. In and out, Murky in 3, the Japanese rider's got it. Who's going to get the 4th spot? I think it's Isaac Petitin from France.
Five Great Britain riders on track for the 5th, 8th final of the day. Check them out into the turn. Who's going to get it? Lawrence and Flute. Here comes Jamira. Oh! Jamira hits the deck. Flukes, Lawrence 1 and 2. France in there in 3. That is Mathis Garnier on the 3.39 into the turn. Who's the 4th GB rider? That is James Cottrell. Had the movement on him in the turn. Who's working his way in? That is the 3.40 of Jon Miranda. Jon Miranda in the final qualifying spot in the final turn. It's going to be Flukes, Lawrence in that order down the final straight. The 2 Frenchmen. Here comes Cotti with a late charge. Cotti pushing to the low. Oh my word. Cotti's nicked it. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for your world number 4, Elijah Jamira.
12-year-old boys 8th final. The action's already heated up. Dylan Seisha from Australia leading it down into the turn. There's a posse of Belgians involved, and the Dutch are in there as well as they come in and out of the turn. I'm looking for Corby Tobin Nielsen on that 3.17. He's in there in that 2nd position with Matthias Hoster in the final qualifying spot right now. Seisha's looking good. Tobin Nielsen in there in 2. Who's on the 3 spot on the 3.89? That belongs to Sam Mayer. Sam Mayer's in the 3rd spot, and Matthias Hoster is is the man in 4. The Frenchman's going to have a go. Baptiste Grillo down the final straight. He's not going to have enough. The Australian takes it. Hoster through in that 4th position.
More 12-year-old boys, 8th action coming at you down the hill. Rayford's getting boxed in by the Canadian and the French heading for the turn. It's France picking up the whole shot in the corner. Rayford's in there in about 4. He's had the move put on him from the Belgium, but it's the 3 of Melo Vermont in there in the 1 spot, the 3-2-4 in there behind him. That is Brady Mitchka. Mitchka hanging on to it. Here comes the other French rider in the mix. That is Fabio Dubasset. Dubasset in a qualifying spot at the moment. Tyres isn't done yet either. He's in there in 5, but Rayford's on a charge in 4, heading for the final turn. Can he make it stick? I think he's going to. In and out of the turn. It is Vermont. Mitchka, 1 and 2. Rayford's going to pick up the 3 spot. Here comes Mitchka to the line. He's going to nick the 1 spot. Who's going to get 4? That is Fabio Dubasset.
Last of the A-finals for the 12-year-old boys. We've got Tidy S and Thomas Westmore in this one for Great Britain. But Ireland's Evan Bartley, he's going to lead it into the turn. Team Van Gessel in there as well. Tidy S dives underneath. DS, Bartley, USA in there in 3. That's Backer, Crosby Backer from the USA, and the Spanish rider in there. That's Gonzalez Arizaballaga. But Ty DS on that Supercross, doing it for Great Britain, leading it into the final turn. Bartley and Backer all looking good for the 1, 2, 3. These guys are going to make it in. Gonzalez for Spain. Is he going to hang on for 4? The Belgian's chasing him down. He can't get close enough. Tidy S, little fist pump as he crosses the line.
The first of the 13-year-old boys, 8th final, heading through the first straight. USA, Brady King, he's going to pick up the whole shot into the turn. His American friends in there as well. That looks like it could be Eli Staten. Staten's in there in about 3 at the minute. Here comes a 35 plate in the mix as well. That is Nathan Budson. Budson out of front, splitting up the American party out front. Here's the Brit. In and out of the turn. Is that Harvey Tomlinson? Yes, it is. Tomlinson's on the bubble at the minute, but he's got the Italian of Caslini in there behind him. Caslini looking for a way around Tomlinson in the turn. Tomlinson fends them off. America 1 and 2. That's King and Staten. They're going to go through. Tomlinson's in there in 4, and that was Bodson in 3.
Second 8th final for the 10-year-old boys. We have got Freddie Franklin of Great Britain in this one. And they're heading towards turn number 1. USA inside the top 4. CJ Riviera right there on the bubble right now. But as they head towards us, it is the 8th place that belongs to Heath Thomas. Heath's looking good in there in the lead. The British rider in 5. I've got a feeling that is Freddie Franklin. He's on the 5. He's looking for the 4. He's got a fight with Jaden Delox from Belgium. Here comes the Japanese rider trying to make his way in as well. As Franklin left himself too much to do, I think he might have Heath Thomas in there in 1, CJ Riviera in 2, Canada for 3, Belgium for 4, Japan ended up in 5.
Eighth final, number 11, 13-year-old boys, the 6 on the front of his plate, heading for the first turn. GB James Clitheroe, he's going to pick up the whole shot in the corner. Here comes the Brazilian, working his way over. That is Moratelli. Moratelli's in there in 3. He's chasing down the 38 plate in there in 2. That is Mail Carnes out of France. France in there in 4 as well as they head into that second corner. Looking like that could be Ferdinand Renault on the 42. Heading back through the 3rd straight. Clitheroe, he is safe and clear. Combs in 2. Moratelli in there in 3, and it's looking good for Renault in 4. Last straight action, the front 4 riders looking safe and clear, but who's going to stop Clitheroe? Absolutely no one in that one. Clitheroe taking the win.
A final number 4 for the 13-year-old boys. Riley Smart and William Gawler in this one. Riley Smart on the inside had a little bit of a squeeze. USA rider coming across. That is going to be Lucas Tyson, I think it is. And as they head towards us, it is the 106, Lucas Tyson out there in the lead. Italy's William Gall in the 2 spot. Look at the battle for 3 and 4 in the minute. The New Zealand rider getting in there, Riley Smart, who's got the 4 spot right now. It's the 41. The 41 being tracked by the 93. Oh, somebody's got it a little bit wrong. That's William Gall. It's mixed it all up in the final corner. Nolan Hervier in there as well as they head down the straight towards their line. Who's going to get that final spot? Oh, couldn't quite separate them.
Eighth final number 13 on track, 7 on the plate. Matteo Mariani from Italia heading for the turn. He's going to get the whole shot. Who's in there with him? Got to be the Frenchman picking it up, looking for a way round. That is the 40 of Tom Buffet. Buffet in there in the 2 spot, the 48 in 3. That is Lucas Seeley. Check out 4. That is Guppy on the 46. So GB got 2 riders qualified at the moment. Here comes the Frenchman, Sacha Letton. Letton in there in 5, chasing down Guppy. I don't think he's close enough for the moment for the final turn. Guppy's hanging on. In and out he goes, battling it out with Seeley. It is going to be Mariani, Buffet, 1 and 2. Guppy's under a bit of pressure to the line. Guppy's going to hang on. Seeley's in 3.
Matthias Lara and Luke Wilcox gates 2 and 3, and the Latvian Patrick Kauklis on the inside. Let's have a look as they go into the turn. Oh, it's a big squeeze. The Brazilian's been pushed. Luke Wilcox has blown his pedals. That's ended his World Championships. The 33 though, Karpo Kirkla of Finland, the Finnish rider, in and out of turn number 2. The Latvian chasing him down. Brazil in that 3rd spot. Where are Great Britain back there and pushing hard? The Colombian in 4. That's going to be Daniel Felipe Bustos Gomez. Gomez in the 4th spot, looking safe. I don't think anybody's going to get near him, but the Estonian's having to go down the final straight. Is he going to catch him at the line? He's going to be close on the stripe. Oh, he stole it away. Wow. I think Matthias Lau just nicked it.
Penultimate 8th final of the day. Check them out, heading for the turn. Ireland's on the inside, but it's going to be the world number 3 from last year. No Sampik out of France leading this one out. Bradley James has threaded the needle and worked his way into 3. So it is Sampik leading it out. Ireland in 2. That's got to be James in there in 3. Looks like Ben Larkins' day is done. Look at the move in the turn. Who's hanging on? Looking like it's the Brit at the moment. Here comes the 66. That is Avery. They're queuing up round him though. The Aussie on the inside. Can he make it happen? The American's going to hang on to it. That looks like he could be Chance Hurtle. Hurtle's going to get the final qualifying spot. Brad James is in as well in 3.
Last of the 8 finals for the 13-year-old boys, heading down towards turn number 1. I can see Lucas Osborne in the middle of this one, and Kai Bowen's in there as well. Bowen working his way to 2. Lucas Osborne, he's in 5 at the minute, so he's really going to have to push to catch the 43 of Moritz Hager out of Germany. The German rider on that bubble spot. The Frenchman Matteo Perillion in there in 3. Osborne's winding it up down the final straight. Kai Bowen's in there in 2. Jules Casper leading it into the final corner. Has Osborne got anything there? He's going to have to throw it in. He's having a go. Can't quite make it stick. Casper's going to get it. It's going to go Casper, Boa, Perillion, and the German rider Hager. Lucas Osborne unlucky in 5.
Quarterfinal number 17 now on track. He's getting busy heading for the turn. Check out the Irishman. I'm sure that's Byrne leading this one out. Byrne then in the one spot. Who's picking up two? That is looking like the 182. It's got to be the Dutchy picking it up. France and Germany in there in 3 and 4 heading into that second corner. Who's in there as well? The 7 in the mix. No, sorry, that is looking like, yes, it's the 7 of Colombia in there in 5. Chasing down the Germans ahead for the final turn. Byrne looking good though out of Ireland. They're going to get this 8th final win heading to the line. It's going to be the Dutchy for 2, France 3, and that is Germany in there for 4.
Final number 18. Here we go down the hill. We'll try and pick these riders out. I can see Zach twitching. I've got a feeling that might be Cameron Gatt leading it in and out of turn number 1. We are taking a little bit of a wild guess right now because we've got no Moto sheets, but we're going to crack on with it anyway. So we're Great Britain 3 and 4. That's Australia in there in 5 as they head in and out of the corner. Australia looking good. Latvia in there in 2. We've got 2 British riders, 3 and 4, and then there's a gap to the next Australian in 5. I've got a feeling it's Gatt who's going through. Zach twitching in there in 4 for Great Britain. All right,
here we go then,
will
that
now
looks
be
like
resumed.
quarter-final. Number 19 on track, heading to the first turn. Canada leading it out, in and out he goes, Dalen Brereton. Styles, he's out there in the one spot, the 137 in there behind him. In and out they go. Accident in the turn, 1 rider down. Who's hanging on to it then? That is the 132 in there in the 2 spot as they come on round. That is Lucas Schonin. Paul Blanquet's in there in 2. Latvia in there in 3. That's got to be Aberline's down to the line. The Aussie's going to make it through as well. That is Oliver Hogan. I think it was a French rider that went down, possibly Antoine Hates.
We are just picking him up. I think he's stood upright.
Put your hands together for Antoine.
Right, 8th final number 20, the boys, 14-year-olds, Noah Stegen, Hidebrem, Mark Veltink into the turn, Leon Louis Graziotti as well, he's out of Germany. Let's have a look who's going to lead it out. Graziotti, he's there in that 3rd spot. The rider in 4 is the 164, and that is Noah Everly out of Great Britain, but he's got pressure coming from the rider from the Netherlands who's trying to get him down that final straight. High-lows him in the turn. Who is the rider from the Netherlands? The 179, I think he was, Veltink. In and out of the final corner. Can he catch Everly down the final straight? Belgium are looking good for this one. Noah Stegen's going to get it. Everly's looking for a 3rd. Still safe in 4.
'14-year-old 8th finals coming at you. Marco Del Tongo's on the inside out of Italia. He's looking for the whole shot, and I think he's going to find it. That's Benjamin Mocco on the 136, and there behind him. It's getting chaotic in the first turn, but it is the Kiwi that has shown up in that fourth spot. Daniel Mason on the 188, but he's got the Colombian in there on the outside. Matias Gonzalez, in and out they go, looking like the Aussies in there in three. That is Ollie Hall on the 111, being hunted down with the front three riders looking safe and clear into the final turn. Gonzalez going at it, looking for a way past Mason down the final straight. Has he got enough left in the tank? Looking like Mason's going to hang on to it, bringing it out to the line. Hall in 3, Mocco 2, and Del Tongo in 1.
More 8 finals for the boys, 14-year-old. This contains last year's world champion and the world number 5 as they're heading towards the first turn. And here's Elias Helleberger. He's in there in 1. This guy absolutely flying. The Frenchman right behind on the 142. That belongs to Romain Lombec and Tone. And the 127 of Matthias Restrepo. Restrepo trying to get in the mix as well. He's there in that 4th spot, the 181. Milan van der Haar from the Netherlands. Might have just left himself a little bit too much to do as they come in and out of that final corner. So Helleberger's going to make it in. The 2 Colombians are going through. Van der Haar is the unlucky man in 5. That was race 22.
Hey, final number 23, 14-year-old boys on track. The 2 Swiss riders headed for the turn. Who's going to get the whole shot? Looking like it is the 2 on the plate, Luthi time. That is, of course, Ben Luthi out front looking good. Who's in there in 3? That is got to be Timo Kohler. So Switzerland 1 and 3 at the minute. That is the Dutchies sprinting them up. Sven Pennings on the 178. Who's in there in 4? The 131 out of France. That is Theo Renault. Renault hanging on to it, but he's got the rider in there behind him. That is Alexandre Besson. Besson down the final straight. Has he got enough left for Renault? As they head to the line, Renault's going to hang on. Kohler in there for 3. Pennings 2, Luthi in 1.
Race 24 for the 14-year-old boys. We've got Eli Smith and Caden Dunn of Great Britain in this one. Team USA heading for that first turn first. That's going to be Hayden Passanisi. Oh, let's have a long dive in underneath. Caden Dunn worked his way into 2. That is TJ Ricky Harner-Gray in there in that first spot. Eli Smith back there in 6. He's going to have to work his magic if he wants to progress. He's lining it up down the final straight. Oh, Ryder slides out, nearly took him with it. 166. That belongs to Caden Dunn. He's in there in that 3rd spot. Who's going to get the 4th? It's the French rider, Amael Balku. Is he going to hold it onto the line? I think he is. Caden Dunn makes it in. And the rider that went down was the Canadian Damien Archambault.
Moving on to the 15-year-old boys 1-8 finals. Heading for the turn, Lucas Robert out of La France heading into the first turn. Oh, absolute carnage. 4 riders down, 4 riders still up. Robert leads in the 285 of Jens Lauders. In there in 2 for the Dutchies, the Canadians in there in 3. That is Nicolai Martinez. He's in a qualifying spot. All he's got to do is stay upright in the final. Qualifier is Jack Young on the 289, looking like if he stays up, he'll be safe and sound and through to the quarters. Robert, he's going to take it. Lauders, Martinez, Young, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Titouan Plessis, Emilio Facundo, Scotty Janssen, and Max Richardson. Looks like they're all back up to their feet and going to walk away, which is good to see. Once again, ladies and gents, put your hands together for Scott Janssen as he finishes his lap. Massive pile up in turn number 1. As we switch our attention to the gates.
For race 26, boys 15-year-old, we've got Gabe Simpson and Donacher O'Hagan in this one as they head towards the first turn. Jesper Wahlberg is going to pick up the whole shot. He's in there in one. Samuel Marilandergill, the current world champion, he's in there into the 296. That is a David Ferreira in there in that third spot. Big battle going on for 4 at the minute. Gabe Simpson diving underneath, battling with the rider from Estonia as they head into the final turn. Lucas Lajal. And is he going to battle with Simpson? Simpson down in the final turn. Lajal's going to get it. The bike got away from Gabe Simpson. And down he went.
Eighth final, number 27, lining up on the gate, 15-year-old boys. Here we are, then we've got the 6th plate on the inside, that is Sebastian Lopez, but it's going to be the Frenchman heading for the turn, Lino Hoskowit. Hoskowit in here in the 1 spot, bringing it on through the Aussies, works his way in. That is the 2-1-0 of Nate Marosk. Marosk chasing down Harosket into that 2nd turn. In and out they go Sebastian Lopez in there in 3. Who's picking up 4? Looking like the other Frenchman in the race. That is the 2-4-2 of Timmy Chottier. Chottier in the final qualifying spot as he go in and out of the final turn. Looking like he's going to hang on to it and be the 2nd Frenchman through to the quarters in this 1/8 final. Lopez in there as well. Marosk and a Hoskowit.
Right, more 15-year-old boys. Gage Gomalicki is just getting the elbow as they go down towards turn number 1. The Brazilian Luca Grigoletto Micheli leading it out of turn number 1. The Americans worked his way to 2. And the Colombian going through in 3. That's going to be Fabian Sanchez Ramirez. Ramirez in that 3rd spot. France going through in 4 right now. There's a bit of a gap to 5. It is the 2-4-3. That is Titouan Fare of France in that final qualification spot. Looks like Great Britain are there in the 5th spot. That'll be Xander Mavalvani, right? He's going to be ending his World Championships right there. Ramirez going through in the 4th.
Here we go, 8th final, number 29, into the last 4. That is the 2 on the plate. Declan McGee out of Australia, he leads it out. McGee in there in 1, who's in 2? Looking like we've got the Frenchman, Thibaut Maroc. Maroc's in there in 2, chasing him down. Argentina in 3, looking like that is Alessandro Diaz. Diaz in a qualifying spot in there in 3. Check out the move in the 2nd turn. Who's working his way in? That is JTL Simpson Davis battling it out with Henry here. He is working his way back around the outside. Here now into the top qualifying spot. He throws it under Diaz in the turn. JTL Simpson Davies is going to take it through for Great Britain.
This one is more stacked than the quality control department at the Lego factory as they head towards turn number 1. Jimmy Criddle's going to lead it in there. He's got Terry Venturini right behind him. 2 boys battling. This is going to be a big one later on. Lou's got that 3rd spot, the 281. Tom Vanden Bent in there. Where are we going to see the USA rider Ian Westerman trying to get in there? He's scrapping away with the rider from Colombia. Cut his wheel off as he came out of the turn. Colombia in there in 4. George Enrique Cardona Dusan. Oh, Westerman tried to make the move. Couldn't make it stick. The Colombian's going to make it in. Criddle and Venturini going through. Tom Vanden Bent in 3rd.
Penultimate 1/8 final now on track. Cameron Gads in there, heading to the first turn, gets it a little bit wrong, so it's going to be Vince van Doorselaer picking up the whole shot in the turn. Van Doorselaer in there in 1, Gads in 2, the Hungarians in there in 3, that is Benaguz. Farkas looking good as they head for the second corner. That's Estonia's Tristan Rad in there in 4, but he's got the Japanese rider in behind him, Shu Misawa. Misawa's got a bit to do, headed for the final turn. Gads on the inside of Van Doorselaer in the final corner, looking like he might take the win in this 1/8 final, heading down the final straight. Gad, Van Doorselaer 1 and 2. Who's going to get 3 and 4? It's going to be Farkas and Rad across the line.
Last of the 8 finals. These are the 15-year-old boys. Here we go. Canada on the inside. Zachary Kaiser looking very, very good. And the Canadians are going to go 1 and 2 into the turn because Lucas Zhu is in there. So Canada, your riders are absolutely flying right now. That is 262 in there in 3. That's going to be Jared Hill, the French rider. Also in the mix, Melo Payek. Payek in that 4th spot, being chased by the Argentinian Rubian Santiago Garcia. Oh, one of the Canadians got it wrong. Is he going to allow Santiago in? We will soon find out. It's going to be Canada leading it through. Jared Hill's going to work his way in. Melo Payek going through as well. Canada just hanging on for 4.
Do not forget, ladies and gents, use hashtag power of the bike. Get your photos in. We are going to try and get some up on the big screen whilst we have a 30-minute break before we go quarterfinal racing. Please make sure you are in the Parfume in 30 minutes time, ready for your quarterfinals, and back in your seats, ready for them quarters in 30 minutes time. Thank you very much.
Right, 2:40 p.m. for your quarterfinals.
Switzerland. Switzerland in there in one. That's the world number 3. That is Melo Vermont in there in 2. The front 2 riders running away with it. The 359 in there in 3. That is Ned Guppy out of Great Britain. Britain's in there in 4 as well. That's got to be Cotsey. Cotsey's on the bubble in 4. Here comes the USA looking for a way through on the 402. That is Crosby Backer. Backer looking for a way round Cotsey in the final turn. Oh, Backer hits the deck. Cotsey's going to take the final qualifying spot. Guppy's in as well. Lutey and Vermont all into the semis. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Crosby Backer. He's back up to his feet. Going to finish his lap.
Riders ready once again. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Look at the little Irish dude on the inside. That's Evan Bartley. He's up there in 2 because the world number 5 leads this one out from the Czech Republic. Adam Peterek. Oh, it's all getting busy in the second straightaway. France 3 and 4 at the moment with Mathis Garnier and Nino Riou. Riou from France, Garnier from France. Safe as houses at the moment are the 2 guys up in front. This is the world number 5 of Adam Peterek, and it's Evan Bartley from Ireland. Ireland makes some noise for Evan Bartley. Canada now trying to break up the French party as they come down the last straightaway. Is Canada going to hang on? I think he is. That was Brady Mitschka.
12-year-old boys last in the quarterfinals, heading down the hill. Elvis Lawrence on the inside. We've got Naru Takasaku in there for Japan, leading into the turn. Oliver Tyres, Sam Mayer, Nate Hamilton, Maris Kalitis, Fabio Dubesse from France. Lawrence is in the 2. Tidy S is in the 4. Oliver Tyres is in 5 and under pressure from the Latvian. That's Kalitis as they go into the corner. Oh, Tidy S is threading the needle. Battling with the French rider. Tyres in there in 5. He might have left himself a little bit too much to do. Nate Hamilton back there in 8. In and out the corner. Takasaki's gonna get it. Elvis Lawrence for 2. Dubesse for 3. Tidy S for 4. All in the semi-finals.
Thirteen-year-old boys' first quarterfinal hits the track on the inside. Matteo Mariani looking for the whole shot into the turn, but it's gonna be the United States. 1 and 2. Look at the move in the turn, looking like Rivera and Brady hanging on to it in the minute. It all got busy. Out of the first turn, heading into turn number 2. The Latvian in there in the 3 spot. Oh, Bradley James is working his way in. James and the Latvian Croclis battling it out. Here comes the 22 of Moratelli into the corner, looking for a way underneath. James Moratelli, James, who's going to get it down the final straight? Here comes Moratelli, late charge to the line. The Brazilian's going to nick it.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the world number 7, Matteo Mariani from Italy. His day is done. Boys 13, quarterfinal on track. Check out the guy from Finland, Capo Kirkela. He's here, won every single lap all day long. We got Heath Thomas there tucking into 2, the world number 8. The 98 comes past this USA rider, Caden Ireland on that yellow and black Supercross. Then we got France in 4. Which French rider is it going to be? Is it going to be the 34 or the 38? It's the 38, and the 38 of Miles Carls. So as it is on my sheet, is as they're coming down the last straightaway, it's Kirkela, it's Thomas, it's Ireland, and Thomas is going to nick it on the line, and Kelmes from France.
Third quarterfinal for the 13-year-old boys. Clitheroe, Sandpick, Smart, Bowen, Bodson, Seeley, Berreton, Styles and Lauer all into turn number 1. James Clitheroe picking up the whole shot. Kai Bowen in there in 2, I think, on the 51. Who's got the 3? Who's got the 4? New Zealander trying to get in, and that is Riley Smart. He's in there in the 5, chasing down the 2 riders from France, and the guy in 4. That's looking like the 3 plate of Noe Sandpitch. Oh, 2 riders have gone down. Seeley's down in the turn. That's his day over. James Clitheroe checked out and gone. Kai Bowen in 2. France going 3 and 4, and the Canadian Brereton Styles in 5.
Final quarterfinal for the 13-year-old boys up on the gate, quarterfinal number 8. We've got the world number 1 and 2 from last year on track for this one. Eli Staton's on the inside for the USA. Last year's world champ. The 2 played on the outside. Jules Casper looking to work his way around the outside of the Brazilian in the first turn. That's going to be Cardoso. Cardoso's in there in 2, chasing that. Casper is in there in 1. Staton's in about 3 at the moment as they go in and out of that second turn. For Le France in there in 4. That looks like the 14 plate of Tom Buffet, but he's got the 18 plate in there behind him. That is Jaden DeLocke. DeLocke looking for a way into that top 4 as he going in and out of the final turn. Casper's going to take it, bringing it down to the line. Who's in there for 2 and 3? That's going to be Cardoso, Staton and Buffet all through to the semis.
Oh, the quarterfinal for the boys, 14 years old, get underway. And Ireland are screaming from the top of the stands. It's Ruben Byrne. Check out Italy. Marco Del Tongo in there with the 142 from France of Lombecki Tone from France in there in 2. Oh, Congo's trying to go around the outside. The Irish kid's got a massive lead now. Ruben Byrne, he's clear of the rest of the pack. Australia making moves in the last turn. Oliver Hogan. Hogan's coming down. Is it going to be Australia? Is it going to be Latvia? I think it's going to be Australia. The world number 4 of Timon Kohler's gone. His chain's off the bike. He's out of it.
Right, let's have a look, boys. 14 years old. I am looking at Mika Maloney on the inside, but the man leading into turn number 1 is Elias Helleberger from Belgium. Belgium looking strong. Oh! 1, 2 riders gone. The German's gone. He's off the knob. Try that again, Rich. The Netherlands rider has hit the deck as well. Far too exciting. Right, rider in there in 3, the 132, Paul Blanquet of France in and out the final corner. New Zealander in there in 5. That is Daniel Mason. Looks like one of the Germans is going to work his way through. I've got a feeling that was Leon Louis Graziotti. 178 that hit the deck. Sven Pellings. He's up and all right. And Louis Robicki from Germany just walking off. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Great sportsmanship by the both of them as well. Quarterfinal number 11 and lining up on the gate for the 14-year-old boys. Canada, Switzerland, USA, Netherlands, France, Australia, Colombia, and Great Britain. Here we go, 14-year-old action coming down the first straight. Check him out on the inside. That is is Brereton Styles. He's going to pick up the whole shot into the turn. Who's in there with him? Heidebrem on the 183, picking it up as they're coming on through the 135 in there in 3. That is Lucas Chodon out of France, heading into the turn. Who's on the inside? Great Britain's Finn Phillips. Didn't quite make it stick. The USA hanging on to that final qualifying spot on the 198. That is Hayden Passanisi heading into the final turn in the qualifying spot. Here comes the 2 of Ben Luthi. Luthi down the final straight. Has he got enough in the tank? Luthi's going to take the final qualifying spot on the line. Incredible last straight from Ben Luthi.
Oh, yeah. Last quarterfinal lineup on the gate for the boys, 14 years old. Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the win? Looks like Colombia's going to lead this one out. Duran Manzano, the world number 5. We're looking for Holland in there. Zim van Doren, he's in there into the 136. Pushing on through is Benjamin Moko. I'm looking for the world number 3. TJ Rikahana Gray from New Zealand. Where is he? Oh, he's in about 5 at the moment. Oh, the world number 3 could be going out here. Let's see what happens in the last quarter. Latvia on the inside. New Zealand around the outside. New Zealand's left it too late. The world number 3 is out of it. TJ Ricciardo has gone with Dutchies going through. Belgium, Colombia.
On to the quarterfinals for the 15-year-olds. There are no less than 5 world finalists from last year in this quarterfinal, so it's going to be very, very, very tight. Look at them heading down the second straight. Bolivia out in front at the... Oh! Canada's gone. Hungary's gone. In a heap right next to us at commentary. Bolivia, though, Ordonez Lopez going through. Colombia in there. That's the 3 of Terry Venturini, who's in that 4 spot. Declan McGee of Australia. Oh, somebody made a move. That was Venturini. He's going to... Oh! Venturino! Try and work that one out if you can. Venturini went down, started the chain reaction, took Ordonez Lopez in it, throw them all up in the air and see where they land. So that is the World 3 and the World 6 from last year, both out in the quarterfinals. 487 picking himself up. That's Bendigas Farkas. Terry Venturini up and all right. Oh my words. And that's what we love to see. That is sportsmanship in BMX.
Quarterfinal number 14, the second of the 15-year-old boys all lining up on the gates. Utter carnage so far in the 15-year-olds. Here we go, heading down the hill. It's getting busy through the first jump. It's looking like we've got Belgium heading for the turn. That's going to be Vince van der Slammer. He's leading it out. Who's in there within the four of Jesper Wahlberg? Jamie Criddle's on a bubble. He's in there in three for GB. France in there in four, picking it up as they come in and out of the second turn. Who's in there in the fourth spot? That is the 2-4-3. Ftituan, 4 in there in the final qualifying spot. The front four looking safe for clearance to go in and out of the final turn. Vince van der Slammer, he's going to get the win. Jesper Wahlberg for 2, Criddle in 3, and he's going to be 4 in there in 4.
All right, and here we go, boys. 15 quarter-final. We got Jared Hill in this one. We got Cameron Gatt. We got Lino Husko, Gomalik from USA, Martinez, Air, Lahau. All riders down in the first turn. All their backing bars on the second straight. France lead this one out from Australia there in 2. Cameron Gatt, the world champion on the cruiser. He wants to be world champion on the proper bike. He's coming through on the pure bike. Oh! Nearly gave him the commentator's curse. How he held on to that, I do not know at all. Cameron Gatt, you are our hero today, making it through with Estonia and USA, Komalak and Lucas Lahal. Cameron Gatt, I bet his parents' heart were in their mouths right there. Okay, put your hands together for the Canadian rider, Nico Martinez.
Right, last of the 15-year-old boys quarterfinals coming up. The action continues here at the UCI Cycling World Championships, BMX Racing.
Every Sunday morning, cycle spins a warning week to our rehearse.
Canada have got a chance to redeem themselves now. Zachary Kaiser's in there, and the Grigolotto Micheli of Brazil leading it into the corner. The Dutchman getting in there. That's going to be Jens Lauwers. Lauwers in there in that second spot. Oh, the Swiss rider, David Ferreira, he slipped out. He's getting swallowed up by the pack behind him. They are all over the back of him, including the Estonian. That is Sten Tristan Reid trying to work his way in, but it's Brazil, the Netherlands, Canada, 1, 2, and 3. Look at the battle for 4. Sten Tristan Reid battling with Tom Van Bent. Tom Van Bent on the inside of the corner. Can Sten Tristan Reid get him? He's cut him off out of the turn. It looks like Van Bent is going to get it. Van den Bent to the line. He's going to get the 4th. Brazil, Canada, 2 riders from the Netherlands making it through to the semi-finals.
Wearing in the welcome flags and feeling seldom separate on the street.
Here we go, quarterfinal number 17 now on track. The 12-year-old girls heading towards the first turn. Charlotte de Dima out of the Netherlands, going to pick up the whole shot. Your current world number 1, de Dima leads it out. Who's in there with her? That looks like Belgium's Delphine Berings. Berings picking it up in there in the 2 spot. USA in 3. That's going to be Eliza Newton on the 2-1-0 plate. Riley Van Heerden in there on the bubble in 4 at the minute. Where are you, South Africa? You're in a qualifying spot at the moment. Who's in there in 5? The 2-0-4 of Melissa Meyer out of the Netherlands. Got a bucket load of work to do if she wants to make these semi-finals out of the final turn. It's going to be de Dima taking it down. Here comes Newton for a late charge. She's going to get 2 on the line. Berings in there for 3. Van Heerden's going to take the final qualifying spot in 4.
Alrighty then, here we go, girls 12 years old. Look at the super snap from the rider on the inside from Australia, Amelie Reid. Reid is looking good, but I can see Amelia Everly in there in 2 for Great Britain. Tucking in behind Lottie Brown, maybe, I'm not sure. We'll have to check them out as they come past. France in 3 on the 181 bike. It's Manon Plessis. Plessis full of France. Then we see the rider from Great Britain. We got 2 riders from Great Britain inside the top 3. Come on, Great Britain, bring your riders home as the 169. Amelie Reid from Australia. She's looking good to make it through to the semis. Great Britain in 2 and 3. Everly and Brown are going through to the semis, as will the rider from America, America, and that is Chase Berrien. Chase Berrien's going to make it through in 4. Great stuff from the Brits.
Third quarterfinal for the 12-year-old girls. Paula Palmiste in this one. Juana Lopez Cadena. And it looks like Estonia. Paula Palmiste heading into turn number 1 with the Colombian right behind her. And Argentina, Alfonsina Romano. She's in there in that 3rd spot. Who's got the 4th? It's the World 3 from last year, Marie Edu. Marie Edu from France being pursued by her compatriot Eloise Bedot. Eloise Bedot in that 5th spot now, looking for the 4th. She's going to have to disappoint somebody if she's going to get it put to the 3 plate. Looking like she's hanging on to it. Marie Edu into the final corner. Is she going to leave the door open? No, she's not. So Colombia and Estonia, Palma Palmiste is going to get the Lopez Cadena going through. And Eloise Bedot in that 4th spot and making the semis.
Quarterfinal number 20, the last for the 12-year-old girls. Check out the 4 plate. Out of Colombia heading for the first turn. Chavera looking like she's going to get the whole shot. They are queuing up behind her. Who's that in there in 2? Got to be the Netherlands, Venderveer. Venderveer's in there in that 2 spot. The 199 in there in 3. That is Katie Millar being chased down by the Canadian in there in the 4 spot. Logan Lee on the 176. In and out of turn number 2. USA Harper Vescuso in there in 5. Chasing down Lee down in towards the final turn. They're under pressure. Lee trying to close the door. Vescuso works her way under though. Vescuso now in the final qualifying spot as Logan Lee got enough left for it down the final straight. Vescuso gonna hang on to it and take it through to the semi-finals.
All right, it's getting rushed again. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Oh, there's a big crash on the first straight as the world number 7 leads this one now. Melenja Kudari from Latvia. Melania Kudari looking good out in front. The 21 from France in there in 2. And that is going to be Ines Yvonne. We see the rider from Australia there in 3. Molly Williamson looking good in position. Now it's Britain versus USA. Apazella versus Graceberg. Graceberg not out of this yet. She's pushing her way through, trying to use those arms, pumping her way through. It's between these 2 here, United States and Great Britain. I'm not sure Great Britain's going to make it. Is she going to? Pumping her way down the last straight. Here comes Graceberg on the line. Not quite close enough. I believe it was Apenzella. Danica. Well done to her. The 31 was Elijah Watson. Elijah Watson, I guess. Ailey. Oh, it's the Scottish way. Ailey Watson. I beg your pardon. I did learn that as well earlier because that nutty woman in catering, that's her name. And the 24, Lou Genie. And the other French rider was Zia Corot, I think, from France also. All right, race 22 on the gate, girls 13.
Thirteen-year-old girls, look who's heading down to the front of the pack. It's Super Rubes. Ruby Moore's in and out of turn number 1. Ella Holscher in there as well for Belgium. Who's got that 3rd spot? It's the French rider. That's going to be Luzorian. Luzorian in 3rd and Colombia in 4. That is Maria Jurada Zarate. Zarate holding on to the 4th and being pursued by none other than Ruby Walford. Ruby Walford looking for a spot in that semi-final. She's in 5th. She needs the 4th. Super Rubes is in control. Ruby Moore's gonna get it at the line. Holscher's gonna get the 2. Here comes Ruby Walford. Is she gonna get it on the straight? She's stolen it away. What a lap from Ruby Walford. Timed it to perfection.
Rhythm.
Quarterfinal number 23, 13-year-old girls headed for the first turn. 2 Japanese riders in this one, and one of them's heading for the first turn in first. That is your current world champion, Mara Sawada, leading it through. Sawada in there in one, the world number 3 in there behind her. That is Emmy Seawood doing it for GB. Belgium have got 2 riders inside the top 4 at the moment. That is Van der Straten and Kofler. Tess Kofler inside the top 4 at the moment. Here comes the 44 plate of Aku Shimizu. Shimizu working her way around the outside of the 14 of Tess Kofler. Here comes Shimizu looking for a way through down the final straight. It's going to be Sawada bringing it to the line. Seawood into the 2 Belgians going to go through. That's Van der Straten and Kofler.
Alrighty then, looks like we're racing here with race number 24 on track. As the girls come down, looks like Jessica Marriott is in there on the inside. Oh, she's putting pressure on the Colombian, the world number 2 and the world number 4. No, that world number 4, yeah, it's Jessica Marriott there. As we see USA in 3, Lily Ashley looking good in the third. There's a bit of a gap now, opening up to our good friend Luna Asparagus there in 4, looking good with USA chasing her down. I'm not sure she's close enough. Colombian are looking good with Peter Osorio. Now Jessica Marriott's looking safe as hell as they come down. It's looking good for America, and it's looking good for Luna Asparagus from Switzerland.
Quarterfinal number 1 for the 14-year girls, featuring your local rider Alexis McCartney from here in Scotland. Megan Roy in there as well. In another corner, it is Leaky van der Aar who is leading it out at the minute. Megan Roy in there in 2. We are looking at the Australian rider going through in 3. That is going to be Holly Ann Jackson. Let's have a look who's picking up that 4th. Alexis McCartney's trying to get involved. It is the Colombian rider Riviera Perez who's in that final qualifying spot. Looks like Alexis has left herself a bit too much to do. So it's going to be Van der Aar from the Netherlands, Megan Roy, Holly Ann Jackson, and Maria Rivera Perez of Colombia going through to the semis.
Second quarterfinal for the 14-year-old girls. Colombia on the inside. That's got to be Ramirez. The Latvian and the French rider have gone down, but into the first turn. Who's got it? Check out Annalise Cadman-Carpenter. She's in there in 2 at the minute, but they're queuing up behind her, the 98. In there in 3. That is, of course, May Nakamura. Nakamura is in a qualifying spot as they come in and out of turn number 2, but it is Ramirez leading it through. Here they come, the 72 plate. In there, that is Manon Leclerc. Leclerc's in the final qualifying spot at the moment. Annalise Cadman-Carpenter's had the move put on her by Nakamura. Nakamura's now in there in the 2 spot. Cadman-Carpenter's safe and through. In there in 3. Late charge to the line from the Dutchie. That was Arla van der Velde. Not sure who got the final qualifying spots. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Lottie Emme. She's back up to her feet and going to ride away. And of course, the 68 of Lola Duclos.
All right. Alrighty then, here we go. Who's got the spin to take the win? Looks like Palacios from Colombia is in there, out in front, but no, she's not got the whole shot. Leonie Burgel from France looks good now, and they're coming neck and neck down the second straightaway. He's looking for the 69. Soissons-Neuf in third place. It's Elisa Dard. Dard there, she's in there in two, and the Colombian and the French rider are having a massive battle at the front. They need to remember this is just the quarterfinals. Get yourself into the semis at least with the rider from Netherlands, Indy De La Haye. She's looking good in fourth at the moment, but she's going to be placed hard and fast down the last straightaway by Lola Mijin. Mijin for France. Here comes Australia. Australia trying to make a nice charge. She's not going to make it. Indy De La Haye gets the final ticket to the semi-finals.
Right, last the quarterfinals heading down the hill. The 14-year-old girl, Stephanie Alexander, out of Australia, and Landon Burrian, I think it is, he's going to lead it into the corner. Lorianne Carruthers is in there in five. She's diving underneath. The Great Britain riders up into the top four right now, but they are all over the back of her, including the world number 3. That is Stephanie Alexander, in and out of the corner. Alexander's done underneath. Lorianne Carruthers back in there in 5. We've got the Netherlands Irish Smith in there in 4. There's one more turn to go. Can she make it happen? In and out the final corner. USA out in front. Here comes the drag race. Lorianne Carruthers. Is she going to get in that stripe? Yes, she is. Whoa! What a move in that final corner.
We are semi-final racing, ladies and gents. The top 4 are through to the World Challenge Championship final, and it's going to be Czech Republic. Dominic Rallis leading it through. Out front looking good. Evan Barley's on an absolute flyer in there in that second spot. Le Suisse in there in 3. That is Nick Lutti, your current world champion. Look at the battle for 4 between the Frenchies. They are going at it like crazy. Who's going to get in the triple 3? That is Nina Ryu and Dubussy. Dubussy working his way across. Here comes Japan round the outside. Oh, the Japanese rider, Takasaki. He's going to take it through to the final. Wow, oh, wow. Rallis, Takasaki, Lutti and Barley all through to the 12-year-old World Challenge Championship final.
All right, here we go then. We got a rack of Brits in this one, but the rider leading this one out from France is Malo Vimont. Vimont from France is here in front of Adam Pederek from Czechia. We got 2 riders from Great Britain trying to push through. Where's Kobe Rayford? He's up to 3 at the moment on the 3:47. But oh, he's gone. He's gone down, and Ty Diaz has had a birthday present there because they've made their way through, and it's all changed at the third and fourth riders. Absolute carnage on the second straight as Pederek and Vimont come down the straight. Pederek's going to nick it on the line. Ty Diaz is going to go through with the Canadian rider of Brady Mitch. As we show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, for the 4 riders from Great Britain: Kobe Rayford, Ned Guppy, and a rider there also, Elvis Lawrence.
Here we go then, more semi-final action on track. Into that first turn, who's leading it out? Looking like we have got the 2 on the plate. Jules Kasper out in front for Switzerland. He's got GB's Kai Bowen in there behind him in the 13-year-old boys. Kasper, Bowen, looking good. They are queuing up behind him though. That's got to be, here comes the Finland rider around the outside. Eli Staton's worked his way across as well. Look at the battle for 4. The Latvians hanging on to it down the final straight. Kroklis, here comes the pressure to the line. Kroklis is going to get the final qualifying spot on the stripe.
Quarterfinal 3 for the 13-year-old boys heading down the hill. We have got James Clitheroe in there and Heath Thomas as well into the turn. The Brit boys are going 1 and 2. The Americans diving underneath and trying to get his elbow in. Can't quite make it stick. Great Britain 1 and 2. We are looking at the 3 of No Sampic. No Sampic of France is in that final qualifying spot. Under pressure from Lucas Cardoza. Dariba. He's going to work his way into that 4th position right now. Can the Frenchman bring it back? In and out the final corner. James Clitheroe of Great Britain. Kai Bowen. They're going to go 1 and 2. USA CJ Riviera in 3 and Lucas Dariba Cardosa in 4.
Alrighty then, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. The world number 1 is coming down the track here. It's Samuel Merlanda. No, it's Italy there. Italy in front. It's going to be Marco Del Tongo, I believe. It's semi-final number 5, I think, for the boys. Yeah, it is semi-final number 5, Del Tongo. We got the rider there from Holland in 2. It's going to be Zen van Doren. Then we see Ireland in there. Ruben Bird. Ireland makes some noise for your rider. Australia in there with Micah Maloney. Wow.
Second semi-final for the 14-year-old boys. Check them out, heading for the turn. That's going to be Dalen Brereton. Styles, he leads it out for Canada. Carnage in the first turn. Lutti is one of the riders to show. Ben Lutti's in a qualifying spot. The world champion from last year, Elias Helleberger. Helleberger's in there in the 2 spot at the moment. He's got Colombia in there behind him. That is Simon Monzano. Heading on through. Here comes Helleberger round the outside of Brereton. Styles heading for the final turn. Helleberger leads it. Styles in there. Oh, Lutti's down and out. Who's going to find the final qualifying spot? Roman Lombeck takes it to the World Challenge Championship final. Ben Lutti's down in the final turn in a huge heave. What a move from Lombeck. Wow. These semi-finals are impressive, ladies and gents. Put your hands together for Ben Lutti.
'15-year-old boys semi-final number 1. We have got 5 World Championship finalists in this one as they head into the first third. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Gone down on the floor, including, I think it was Cameron Gatt from Australia. So his World Championships is over. It looks like Luca Grigoletto Michelli. He's out there in front. Oh, here we go again. The battle is on the 7 plate. Who's trying to work their way in? The 1 of Samuel Maralunda Gill. Is he going to be able to make a move in the final corner? This is going to get hectic. The Dutchman getting in there. Maralunda Gill has worked his magic. Gage Gomalicki unlucky in 5. I was waiting for the explosion in the final turn, and it didn't quite come.
That's why it's the World Cycling Championships, the Cycling World Championships, the UCI Cycling World Championships. The best 2-wheeled sport you'll ever see with pedals. 100% hands down. Cameron Gatt, ladies and gentlemen. He's taken home 1 world title on the cruiser. Unfortunately, his day is done in the semis. He'll be back, I'm sure, next year in the US of A, trying to make amends for that. Great sportsmanship all week long from the riders, I must say. And that's why he's the world number 5 from last year. Well done, Cameron. Gutted for the Aussies. second semi-final, boys 15 lining up on the gate. Alrighty then, here we go. Oh no, Jimmy Quiddle. He's hit the gate. Let's see what he's got. Vince van Doorslammer's having the door shut on him for a change. Look at this first turn. France lead this one out. Australia into the 2:39 of Lino Haskell. He's up there in one. Australia in two. Declan McGee is there. Vince van Doorslammer. And we can see Lucas Lahal. Here comes the Quiddle. Vince van Doorslammer. Quiddle going at it in the last turn. We're looking at Jimmy Quiddle coming down the last straightaway. Lucas Lahal's going to make it through, but Jimmy Quiddle is going to get through. A very biased commentary from me, but when a guy hits the gate like that and comes back, that is awesome to see.
Right, okay, these are the 12-year-old. Oh! Right and down, Katie Miller, I think, has hit the deck. That's ended it for her. And Amelia Reveley got caught up in that as well, but Charlotte Donovan is leading it out, the 8 and the 209. The 209 is Chase Burrion. Chase Burrion from the USA. She's in that final qualifying spot with Marie Adu right there behind her in 5. Netherlands out in front, Belgium in there into the 8 of Paula Palmiste. Going through in 3, Chase Burrion in that final qualifying spot right now. Team USA, they are looking for the last spot in the main. Marie Adu is trying to get it. Donovan's going to go through. Palmiste is going to go through. And the last spot to Chase Burrion. Right, let's hear it for Katie Miller.
Quarterfinal number 10 are lining up on the gate. 12-year-old girls, this second quarterfinal. USA, South Africa, Great Britain, Argentina, Netherlands, USA, Colombia, and Australia. Quarterfinal number 10, here's the track, heading towards the first turn. Amelie Reid is having a flyer of a day. She's going to get the whole shot into the turn for the Arties. Reid in there. Oh! The world number 7, Lopez, slips her pedal, so everyone gets caught up in the action. The 168 in there in 2. That's Alfonsina Romano. She's in a qualifying spot for Argentina. The 7 of Lopez hanging on to it. She's in there in 3 at the minute. Here comes the Americans and the Brits coming back out of the 2-1-2. In there in 4, that is Harper Vescuso, who's not done yet. That looks like Lottie Brown into the final turn, looking for a way past Vescuso. Last straight action. Here comes Brown. I don't think she's got enough left in the tank. Newton with a late charge. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Vescuso taking it through to the final.
Alrighty then, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Emmy Seawood on the inside, but we got the world number 2 from Colombia. They're out in front. Pina Osorio leads this one out from Seawood. Then we see the number 16 coming through, Ella Holscher from Belgium. In there is Kadari from Latvia in the final qualifying position. America in 5 with Lily Ashley. Has she got the strength to get past the Latvian? I'm not sure she will have as they enter the last turn. Emmy Seawood in the semi-finals. Is she going to make another world final? I think she is, along with the Colombian Melanie Kalari and the Belgium Ella Holscher make the main event.
Second semi-final for the 13-year-old girls. We've got Jessica Marriott and Super Rubes. Ruby Moores, but it looks like the Japanese rider is going to lead it into turn number 1. In and out they come down the straight. Mana Sawada in that first position. Britain at 2 and 3 at the minute, with Ruby Moores and Jessica Marriott taking to the skies. Belgium's Esme van der Straten in there in that final qualifying spot, but she's got the Colombian Gerardo Zarate all over the back of her. Can Zarate make the pass on the Belgian into the final corner? Japan, Suwada leading it out. Super Rubes is there in 2. Jessica Marriott for the 3. Who's going to get the 4? It's going to be the Belgian Esme van der Straten going through in that final qualifying spot.
The first semi-final for the 14-year-old girls, and that looks like the 3 has blown it down the hill. Stephanie Alexander, she's at the back of the pack at the moment. Who's leading it out? Got to be France in front. Leonie Bergel. Bergel in there in the 1 spot, the 2 of Lieg. Van der Aar in there in 2. Who is the other Dutchie in a qualifying spot as they come into the turn? That is Isa van der Velden. Van der Velden, no it's not, sorry. It's the other Dutchie, Indy Delahaye. That's the 65 plate in there in 3 as well. Got to be Camila Buitrago in there in a qualifying spot in 3 at the moment. Here comes a 3 plate down the final straight. Has Alexander got enough left to the line? It looks like the world number 3 is going to take it to the final after hitting the gate. Wow, oh wow, what a lap from Stephanie Alexander.
Alrighty then, the last semi-final of the day. Look at the rider from Colombia. She's the World Challenge Champion, Palacios from Colombia. USA in 2, France in 3, Colombia in 4. Then we can see Carruthers. She wants to make another world final. Cadman Carpenter dragging back at the back there with the 5 and 6. Looks like Colombia could be having 2 riders going through. It's Palacios, it's Ramirez, it's Burian from USA. But here comes Carruthers. Oh, she's running out of track. Has she got enough room? No, she hasn't. That's the way they're going to go down. The 2 Colombians, an American, and the French rider was Alyssa Dard. All right, don't forget the big hashtag up on the big screen, hashtag power of the bike. Get your photos up there online. I've seen loads of BMX photos up there. So we've got a great crowd here today. You've been absolutely awesome. Here you see some of the photos, hashtag power of the bike. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a 10-minute break before the finals. We are going to have a 10-minute break. Let us catch your breath, get a Red Bull inside us, and we'll see you backside, trackside in 10 minutes' time.
Well, 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 Lewis, we have seen some awesome racing through the quarters and the semi-finals. Shades of yesterday with riders coming off the pedals, off the gate, and then making it all the way through to a top 4 position. Tell us what's impressed you so far through those later rounds, Lewis.
I think what's been most impressive is this third straight. We said it at the start of the week. We're seeing that this third straight is absolutely crucial to people making it in and making it out of the top 4. People are making moves, people are flying down it, there's people making mistakes, which is what allowing other people to take advantage. I think it's been absolute chaos. And to see once again another Brit and of course the Aussie in one of the last semi-finals coming from the back after messing up the gate and coming back to reach it inside the top 4, it's incredible stuff.
Yeah, we should have had match of the day here, Lewis, I think, because the save from Cameron Gatt as he went down and crossed that tabletop, the bike was about to get away from him and he managed to hold it on. It was so impressive. Drove the Aussie fans absolutely wild, but certainly as we've gone into these semi-finals, the volume has increased. It's been absolutely awesome and we can't wait for some more.
Yeah, like you say, the crowd has been absolutely fantastic once again today. Really impressed with the enthusiasm and the atmosphere. Of course, this is the best sport in the world, so why wouldn't they be so happy to be here? But it's been absolutely fantastic and they've made the racing just what it is.
Right, I've got a feeling there's some entertainment coming up because Phoebe is knocking around with the dance cam. Phoebe, where are you? Let's get these guys dancing again.
Well, you might have just given the game away. That's right, we're about to do another round of dancing competitions. You can be in with a chance to win some of our exclusive UCI 2023 merch. I know that I'm surrounded by some kids right now, but I want to see you all dancing, and I'm going to choose the winner. So get up on your feet and dance! There's some impressive moves going on right now. I've got my eye on all of you. Keep the moves coming. I'm going to be choosing a winner.
It's not unusual to have fun with anyone, but when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die.
There's some dad dancing going on. I don't know if I'm impressed with it or not, but I'm enjoying watching it anyway. Go, 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 there's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. Traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man of you. I'm having a ball.
If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Good time. Don't stop me now. Good time.
I wanna stop at all. some serious dancing, everybody. I'm going to dish out a hat to someone in just a moment, but we are just a couple of seconds away before the finals begin. Guys, what do you think? Are you excited for the finals? Yeah! I mean, I don't think I need to ask which team you're representing. Who you backing to win? USA! And what about you, my friend?
GBR!
Okay. I think we need to have a bit of a shout-off about the crowd. If you want Team GB to take a gold today, everyone in the stands, make some noise! If you think that the USA might be in with a chance, I want to see the USA representatives scream! There's definitely been some serious French competition going on today as well. What do the Frenchies think? Are you wanting to see everyone take the glory? I'm guessing that we have a serious representation for Team GB here, though. So if everyone wants to scream and shout, we are going to take it to the finals!
UCI Cycling World Championships, Glasgow, Scotland. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the finals? I said, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the finals? East Stand, make some noise. West Stand, make some noise. East Stand, West Stand. East Stand, West Stand. I think the West Stand are louder. What do you think, East Stand? Come on, louder. Let's check out the East Stand's Mexican wave. Are you ready? On the left, here we go. Ready, go. Ooh, shout as you go up, shout and scream, shout and scream. And back the other way, back the other way. Come on, back the other way. You got it. You got it. Come on, let's go. Now make it with some real big noise. East Stand. Ooh. Oh. West Stand, are you ready? We do the Mexican wave and you make some big old noise for me. On the left-hand side, are you ready? Go. Ooh. Scream and shout. Back the other way. Yeah, well done, guys. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Both of you. Well done, guys and girls. Awesome crowd you are, an awesome crowd.
We have got our first World Challenge Championship final lining up on the gate. There is your start list. Riders out of Great Britain, Czech Republic, Japan, France, Switzerland, Canada, and Ireland, of course. We will get you introduced to the riders lining up on the gate. In lane number 8, on plate number 3, out of La France, Melo Vermont. In lane number 7, on the 361, out of Great Britain, Ty DS. In lane number 6, on plate 372, out of Ireland, Evan Barley. In lane number 5, on plate number 2, out of Japan, Naru Takasaki. In lane number 4, on the 5 plate, out of the Czech Republic, Adam Petrek. In lane number 3, out of the Czech Republic again, on the 330, Dominic Rallis. In lane number 2, your reigning world champion, out of Switzerland, Nick Luthi. And in lane number 1, on plate 3, 2, 4, out of Canada, Brady Mitchka. Yeah, these are your 12-year-old boys lining up on the gate for their World Challenge Championship Finals. Silence for the start. Shh, 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 shh. The first final of the day hits the track, headed to the first turn. Who's going to pick up the whole shot? Check out the Joe. We've lost 3 and 4, 5, 6 riders in the first turn. It is Dominic Rallis. Rallis out of the Czech Republic leading it. Tiny S in second, ladies and gentlemen. GB picking it up. Evan Bolly in there in 3. Only 3 riders left on the track. Rallis looking like he might be your new 12-year-old boys World Challenge champion, bringing it into the final turn. In and out. Dominic Rallis, he's going to pick it up for the Czech Republic. Tiny S in there for that 2 spot. Evan Bolly in 3. That's how they're going to bring it down. Brady Mitchka, he's back up and he's going to pick up the 4. Battle down the final straight for 5. Looking like it is going to be the 3 of Vermont hanging on to it. Adam Petrek in there for 6. Naru Takasaki and Nick Luthi went down in a huge, huge heat. Put your hands together for Nick Luthi. There is your replay of the final straight. Your new 12-year-old boys World Challenge champion, Dominic Rallis, taking it across the line. The world champion from last year and the world number 2 went down in the first turn. There is your confirmation then. Evan Bolly, your new world number 3. Tidy S, world number 2. And Dominic Rallis taking the win in the 12-year-old boys Challenge Championship.
All right, we are moving on to the 13-year-old boys. We've got Brazil, Latvia, 2 from the USA, 3 from Great Britain, and 1 from Switzerland. In lane number 8, on the 22 plate from Brazil, Adolfo Moratelli Doi. Lane number 7, on the 103 from the USA, CJ Riviera. Lane 6 out of Switzerland, on the 2 plate, Jules Casper. Next to him, gate number 5, on the 1 plate for the USA, Eli Staton. Lane 4, on the 8 plate from Great Britain, Heath Thomas. Lane 3, on the 6 plate, also from Great Britain, James Clitheroe. Lane 2, on the 51 from Great Britain, Kai Bowen. And lane number 1 on the 82 from Latvia, Patriks Krauklis. The 13-year-old boys World Challenge Final. Absolute silence for the start, please. Thirteen boys, the World Challenge Final is go. I don't know if I can watch this one unfold, but James Clitheroe is going to lean it into the first turn. They've got Jules Casper in there as well. Riders heading down the second straight. Clitheroe's out in front. USA, that's CJ Staton, I think, in there in 2. Oh, Switzerland have been shuffled back a little bit. Kai Bullen's in there in 4. Oh, Bullen's gone down. James Clitheroe out in front. It looks like the World Challenge title is coming back to Great Britain. James Clitheroe heading down the final straight. Redemption is here. James Clitheroe takes the title. Oh my words. James Clitheroe, he's had so many instances where he's ended up on the floor in major finals. He's pulled it out of the bag today. We're going to look at the replay now. Clitheroe got an absolutely superb start. They were all leading in behind him as they came to turn number 1. The two-play of Jules Casper right tucked in there as well. He got nudged, I think, coming out of the turn, but by the time they got to the line, fist pump towards mum in the stands. James Clitheroe is your World Challenge Champion.
Yeah, good stuff. Awesome to see. Well deserved, that is for sure. Casper in 3, Rivera from USA in 2, but Clitheroe, he took it home, the World Challenge Champion. Great stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to the next category now. These are the boys of 14 years old lining up on the gate. We've got the world #1 from last year in this one, from Belgium, Italy, Canada, Holland, Netherlands, Australia, Colombia, Ireland, and France. 8 different countries represented in one final. We don't often see that. Line up on lane number 8, gate number 8, from France, Romain Tony Lembeke. From Ireland, lane number 7, Ruben Byrne. Lane number 6, from Colombia, Simon Duran Mazzano. From Australia, lane number 5, Mika Maloney. Lane number 4 for Italy, Marco Del Tongo. Lane number 182, lane number 3, Zeb Van Doren. From Canada, lane number 2, Dallin Brereton Styles. And in lane number 1, plate number 1, from Belgium, Elias Helbel. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention for the World Challenge Final. Boys 14. Good luck, guys. Shh. Riders ready, watch the gate. It's Elias Helberg. Look at him go on the Moto. Del Tongo is in there in 2. Australia trying to bang bars in the turn. Elias Helberg from Belgium, the World Challenge Champion from last year, wants to double up and make it 2 in a row. He's looking good at the moment. Here come Italy. Del Tongo looking smooth. He's looking calm. Is he going to make a move in the last corner? Let's check it out. It's Tongo. It's Helberg. Helberg and Tongo. Who's got it down the last straight? Elias Helberg. He's the World Challenge Champion. Australia for 3. Micah Maloney bringing home the 3rd place, I believe. But 2 years on the trot from Belgium. Elias Helberg is your World Challenge Champion. We'll wait for the confirmation. Here we see the replay. Pretty even start. The Colombian in the middle looked good out the gate, but you're on the inside here. It's got to be an advantage. I've seen some very silly gate choices from a lot of riders all day long. And this track is not your double dice gate 8 track. Stick it to the inside. Become a World Challenge Champion, just like Elias Helberg has done. Belgium, make some noise. Yeah, like my second family, those that know me. Here's your confirmation then. Michael Maloney, Australia in 3rd. Marco Del Tongo for 2. And your World Challenge Champion in the boys, 14 years old, Elias Helberg.
All right, we are moving on to the boys 15 final. You will notice there are only 7 riders on the gate. Luca Grigoletto Micheli from Brazil has been pulled from the race on medical grounds. We wish him the best. We hope he is okay. We wouldn't want him to miss out on his chance, but there's a really good reason why. We just wish him all the best. Please give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There is your start list. France, Netherlands, Australia, France, Great Britain, Colombia, and Estonia. The 7 riders lining up on the gate. The odds just got better for these guys. And we will take you up to the top of the gate and introduce you to everybody who's up there. On the outside, plate number 2 from Australia. Make some noise for Declan McGee. Moving along to gate number 6 on the 2, 3, 4 from Estonia, Lucas Lajal. Next to him on the 1 plate from Colombia, Samuel Maralanda-Gil. On the 2-5-2 out of Great Britain, a storming ride in the semi from Jimmy Criddle. 2-3-9 out of France, we have got Lido Harsket. On the 7 plate out of France, Lucas Robert. And right on the inside, on the 2-8-5, Jens Lauwers. The 15 boys final. Absolute silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Shh, 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 shh. The 15 boys are go. This is going to be insane. Jimmy Criddle might have to do it from the back all over again. He's tight into the corner. Declan McGee picking up the whole shot. He's in there in 1. Maralanda-Gil going through in 2. Jens Lauwers in 3. Jimmy Criddle in about 6 right now. Battling with Lucas Robert. But as they go in and out of the corner, Australia are out front. But here comes Colombia. He's not giving up the title without a fight. The 1 and 2 from last year. McGee, Maralanda-Gil. It's going to be a drag race down the straight. McGee, is he going to hold it? Maralanda-Gil. Oh, Maralanda-Gil. McGee dropped it at the line. Jimmy Criddle ended up in 4th. And the last straight here at Glasgow, it's bitten so many people the last 3 days. But it seems to be the Aussies who are getting bitten the most. No idea where everybody else ended up. Declan McGee, ladies and gentlemen. Show your appreciation. But the world champion retaining his title, the world challenge champion, Samuel Maralanda-Gil. And look, and as they head into the first turn, McGee was in control. The Colombian was right there as well. Jimmy Criddle was trying to do it the hard way. McGee got out of control down the straight. He was a passenger at that point, couldn't hold on to it, and down he went. Can we handle any more excitement? The results, sorry. 3rd, Lucas Robert from France. Jens Lauwers from the Netherlands picking up that World 2. But your World Challenge champion, 15 boys, Samuel Maralanda-Gil.
There is your start list on the big screen then for the 12-year-old girls World Challenge Championship final. We have got 2 Americans, an Argentinian, an Estonian, a Belgian, a Colombian, an Australian, and a Dutch rider. And we will get you introduced in lane number 8, on plate number 8, out of Estonia, Paula Palmist. In lane number 7, on plate 209, out of the USA, Chase Berian. In lane number 6, on a plate number 1, your current reigning world champion, out of the Netherlands, Charlotte de Diemer. In lane number 5, on plate 212, out of the USA again, Hopper Vescuso. In lane number 4, on plate 168, out of Argentina, Alfonsina Romano. In lane number 3, on plate 172, out of Belgium, Delphine Berix. In lane number 2, on plate number 7, out of Colombia, Juana Lopez Cadena. And in lane number 1, on plate 169, out of Australia, Amelie Reid. These are your 12-year-old girls lining up on the gate for their World Challenge Championship final. Silence for the start. 12-year-old girls are a go for their final. Check out the one on the front of her bike. She's headed for the first turn. Charlotte Dodima looking to work her way across. Amelie Reid gets it slightly wrong. Dodima leads it out. Full, she's looking for a second title on the bounce. Reid's not done yet, coming back at her back through this second straight. Palmiste nearing 3 for Estonia. That looks like Colombia in nearing 4, picking it up. That is Lopez in and out of turn 2. Dodima still leading it out. Here comes Reid. Has she got enough left in the tank as it comes to the final turn? Reid in there in 2. Dodima in 1. Last turn action. Reid throws in a high-low. Reid, Dodima down the final straight. Who's going to get it? Amelie Reid's going to nick it on the line. Amelie Reid, your new World Challenge champion. Charlotte Dodima in there for 2. Paula Palmiste in 3. What a last turn move. Incredible stuff from the 12-year-old girls. We are going to take a quick look at the recap. Charlotte Dodima out of lane 6 flew straight across down the hill and through the first straight to get herself over to the inside. Reid just caught an elbow off her and then just had to settle into that 2 spot until that final turn where she threw in the high-low and pushed all of the way down the final straight and worked her way into that 1 spot. And Charlotte Dodima settled at the line for the 2. That was Paula Palmiste coming across the line in a 3. Let's take a quick look at the confirmation then. That is Paula Palmiste out of Estonia in 3. Charlotte Dodima out of the Netherlands in there in 2. And your new World Challenge champion in the 12-year-old girls out of Australia, Amelie Reid.
Alrighty then, here we go with the girls, 13 years old, lining up on the gate. We got riders from Japan, Colombia, Great Britain, Belgium, and Latvia in this one. I want you to make as much noise as possible for all the riders, especially your riders from your country. Lane number 8, plate number 15 from Belgium, Esme van der Straten. Lane number 7, plate number 7 from Latvia, Melina Gudari. Lane number 6, plate number 4, Great Britain's Jessica Marriott. Lane number 5, from Belgium, Ella Holsja. Plate number 2, lane number 4, Colombia, Mariana Penag Osorio. Lane number 3, plate number 3, from Great Britain, Evie Seward. Lane number 2, plate number 41, Great Britain, Ruby Bose. And in lane number 1, plate number 1, from Japan, Mana Sawada. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention for the start. The World Challenge Final for the girls, 13 years. Good luck, ladies. Shh. Right rider's ready. Watch the gate. The world #1 has flown out of it, and she's looking good. Marriott there in 2 with the Belgian rider coming together. So Japan, Sawada leads this one out. Now from the Belgium, the 1/6 plate of Ella Holscher. Holscher's there in 2. Who's that there in 3? The rider from Great Britain looks good at the moment. It's the 1/4. It's Jessica Marriott. Marriott in 3. Here comes Ruby Moores down the 3rd straightaway. Emma Seward in 4. It looks like Japan have got this sewn up for the 2nd year on the trot. Sawada, Holscher, 1, 2 and 3. Jessica Marriott for 3. Emmy Seward for 4. Ruby Moores for 4. Great stuff from the young girls. They're only 13 years. Here we see the replay. Awesome start from the rider from Belgium and the rider from Japan. Obviously the World Challenge champion from last year. Sawada took a clean set of wheels into that first turn. Here she comes down the last straightaway. She knew it was in the bag, nice and smooth across the line. Back-to-back World Challenge titles. Great stuff from the Japanese rider. All right, here's your confirmation then. In 3rd place, Great Britain's Jessica Marriott. Ella Holscher from Belgium in the 2, but your World Challenge champion from Japan, Mana Sawada.
Right, the final of the afternoon lining up. We have got the 14-year-old girls, Colombia, France, Netherlands, USA, 2 more from Colombia, 1 from Australia, and 1 from France. So we're going to take you to the top of the gate, and first up there on the 69 plate out of France, it's Alicia Dard. Lane 7 on the 3 plate from Australia, Stephanie Alexander. Lane number 6 on the 65, Camila Buitrago Mozuera. On the 64 plate, also out of Colombia, Valentino Jimenez Ramirez. On the 2 plate, out of the Netherlands, Licky van Dijk. On the 1 plate, also out of Colombia, Guadalupe Palacios Palamike. For the USA, on the 109, Landon Burrion. For France, on the 7 plates, Leonie Bergel. The final of day 3, the girls, 14-year-olds. Absolute silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. The 14-year-old girls are going. There's Leonie on the inside, Leonie Bergel. Look at the battle as they go into the turn. Colombia looking to steal the whole shot. Here comes Stephanie Alexander from Australia. Can she make her move? She's in there in 2 at the moment. But it is Guadalupe Palacios Palamike of Colombia who's leaning it into the turn. But Stephanie Alexander all over the back of her, looking for an opportunity. Here she comes down the inside. Has the Colombian left too much room? Cuts her off as she gets to the corner. Leona Robert in there in 3. Oh, Licky van Dijk's gone down in the final turn. Colombia, Palacios Palamike taking the title. Stephanie Alexander for 2. Leonie Bergel for 3rd. And Licky van Dijk, she tried to make the move in the final corner. Couldn't make it stick and ended up on the ground. We hope she is okay. Let's have a look at the start as they left the gate. Licky van Dijk in the middle, got a great one, as did Landon Burrion. And Stephanie Alexander was working her way across. Couldn't quite make it stick as they got to turn number 1. The Colombian was in control. Stephanie Alexander did everything she possibly could to get round her. Couldn't quite make it happen. And the title, the World Challenge Champion, 14 girls. The title goes to Colombia. And there is your confirmed result. Leonie Bergel of France in 3, Stephanie Alexander of Australia in 2, and Guadalupe Palacios Palavique of Colombia. She is the World Challenge Champion, girls 14. Guys, thank you so much for being an amazing crowd here today. Podiums will follow very, very shortly. Thank you so much. We will see you tomorrow for some more amazing racing. Wherever you're headed back to, please have a safe journey home. Thank you.
Glasgow, what an incredible day of racing here at the Challenges at the Knightswood BMX Centre. I'm sure that you have all had as an exciting day as we have watching all of the exceptional racing. And I know that you're going to want to stick around and make a huge song, dance, round of applause, everything for the incredible winners who are going to be taking to the podium very soon. So don't go anywhere because they deserve your attention after the phenomenal riding they've displayed today. So make sure you stick around, and if you want to get your hands on some podium photos, then they are going to be sent to the team managers so you can get your hands on the official podium photos free of charge very soon. So make sure you stick around and support our winners today who'll be taken to the podium very soon. But to keep you here, let's play another game of ping. If you take your attention up to the big screen, you can see the QR code. If you give that a scan, then you will be able to get ping on your phone. It is our virtual bike racing game. We are playing for honor and glory right now, and I can see that some people have already signed up. We've got a few more seconds for more people to join in this game of ping. I'll give you a few more seconds to get scanning that QR code before we hammer down the hills, ready for our virtual bike rides. Room for just a couple more of you in there. Get scanning the QR codes. Okay, I think that we are ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride! Okay, everyone's like neck and neck for the start. Oh, we've had Pim crashing on the first hurdle. AJ's currently in the lead, but Spanner is chasing him, and so is Desan. Rosetta's pulling up in the back, managing to overtake Kirk there. We've lost a couple over that bridge. Spanner, Alex are both in the lead. Oh, some serious crashes right now. We've got Patrick and Kirk number 1. I wonder if Kirk will live up to his name with the number 1 in it. Patrick and Kirk are still our only competitors left as we're coming up to the 600-meter mark. This is some serious pro action going on in this game of ping. They're managing to not crash into one another. Oh, but they're still neck and neck as we're approaching the 1,000-meter mark. This is a serious game of ping. Oh, we lost Patrick. Congratulations to Kirk. Well done, Kirk. Stick around because soon we're going to be going to the podiums. Got time for one more game of ping before we can take it round to the podium ceremony. So get scanning the QR code. I can see some people who weren't successful in that last round of ping have signed up for round 2 to reclaim their honor. So get scanning. I think we've got time for one more. Yep. Gonna count you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ping! Oh, I wonder who's gonna take it this time. I can see Rosetta, Sil are managing to break ahead from some of the stragglers at the back there. Andre's currently leading but is being overtaken by Pim. Leonie's currently in the front. Jasmine and Mitch coming up close behind. Oh, a lot of people not managing to dodge that rock. Pim, AJ, Emma, Leonie, Ryan, Sam and Tony and O are all doing really well here. Oh, lost a couple. We're down to 5 riders. Oh, we're down to 2 riders. Emma and Leonie are the only ones left repping for the girls. I'm impressed. We're coming up to the 800-meter mark. I wonder who's going to survive. This is a seriously tense competition. Oh, we lost Leonie. Congratulations to Emma. Almost 900 meters of ping. Wow, impressive. Make sure you keep those bumps on seats. Stay around for our podium ceremony to celebrate all of the fantastic champions of the day. One last game of ping. Get scanning the QR codes. This is your last chance today to play for honor and glory that ping brings you. Time to get pumping those virtual bike pedals. Still got room for a couple more competitors. Let's see if any of the winners manage to regain their title. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ping, racers! Oh, it's still looking neck and neck. No one's taken a clear lead yet. I can see Leonie from the last round is back to give it another bash. I wonder how she's going to get on this time. Right now, Etta is pulling into the lead. Ooh, that crash saw some different competitors take over though. AJ and Tom. Ooh, Pim. Pim's a return competitor. I hope Pim's going to do well just now. Pim managing to survive at the moment. It's just Andre and Pim left. I wonder who's going to win. Keep hammering those pedals, guys. Andre versus Pim. Andre's managed to recover from a small crash there. Slipped the pedals, but still doing well. Ooh, this is a serious competition as we approach the 1,000 meter mark. Ah, and Pim is our final winner of Ping. Congratulations. And now we're going to hear from Neil down at the podium.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, we're over at the podium ceremony here. Just to remind you, all podium photos will be available on social medias, so do not worry if you can't get a picture of your kids. I'd like to welcome to the stage Mr. Norm McCann. He is the UCI BMX Racing Coordinator, and today we've got a board member from Glasgow Live, Mr. Shahid Hanifa. Shows your appreciation. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awards ceremony of the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships in Glasgow and across Scotland. The award ceremony is for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. The boys 12 years old. In 8th place from Canada was Brady Mitch. In 7th from Japan, Naru Takasaki. In 6th from Switzerland, Nick Lutti. In 5 from Czech Republic, Adam Pederek. In 4 from France, it's Malo Vermonta. And your top 3 onto the stage. In 3rd place from Ireland, Evan Bartley. In 2nd from Great Britain, Ty D.S. And your World Challenge champion for the boys 12 years old from Czech is Dominik Ralisa. Show your appreciation one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the boys 12 years old and your World Challenge champion, Dominik Ralisa. The award ceremony is for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category, boys 13 years old. In 8th place from Latvia, Patrick Krauklis. In 7th, USA, Eli Staton. In 6th, from Great Britain, Kai Bowen. In 5, from Great Britain, Heath Thomas. In 4, from Brazil, Adolfo Motelli. In 3rd, from Switzerland, Jules Kasper. In 2nd, from the United States of America, CJ Rivera. And your World Challenge champion from Great Britain, James Clitheroe. Hold them high, guys. That's it. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for the boys 13 and a well-deserved challenge champion, James Clitheroe. Well done, guys. All right, boys 14 coming onto the stage. In 8th place, Okay, in 8th place from Canada, Brayton Styles. In 7th from Holland, Zem van Doorn. In 6th from Arden, Ruben Byrne. In 6th from France is Romain Tony Lombeke. In 5 from Colombia, Simon Duran Manzano. From Australia into 3rd is Micah Maloney. In 2nd from Italy, Marco Del Tongo. And 2 years in a row back-to-back from Belgium, Elias Helbu. Well done, guys. Show your appreciation one more time for your Wales Challenge champion in the boys 14, Elias Helbu. Okay, boys 15-year-old. In 8th place from Brazil, Michele Grecoletto. From 7 from Australia, Declan McGee. In 6 from Estonia, Lucas Lahau. In 5 from France, Lino Haskoe. In 4 from Great Britain, Jimmy the Criddle. In 3rd from France, Lucas Robert. In 2nd from the Netherlands, Jens Lauwers. And your World Challenge champion from Colombia, Samuel Malulanda. Boys 15-year-old, one more round of applause, and your World Challenge champion from Colombia, Samuel Marulanda. The award ceremony for the girls, 12 years. In 8th place from the USA, Harper Vescuso. In 7th from Argentina, Alfonsina Romano. In 6th from USA, Chase Barrian. In 5 from Belgium, Delphine Berrex. In 5 from Colombia, Isuana Lopez Cadena. In 3, ladies and gentlemen, from Estonia, Paula Pamista. In 2, from the Netherlands, Charlotte Dorima. And your winner, what a race it was, your World Challenge champion from Australia, Emily Reid. Hold them high, above your head, Charlotte. Well done, ladies. One more round of applause for the ladies. And your World Challenge champion, Emily Reid from Australia. The award ceremony for the girls, 13 years. In 8th place, Esme van der Straten. In 7th from Colombia, Mariana Pena Osorio. In 6th from Latvia, Melena Kutari. In 5 from Great Britain, Ruby Morse. In 4 from Great Britain, Emmy Seawood. In 3 from Great Britain, Jessica Marriott. In 2nd from Belgium, Ella Holscher. And 2 years on the trot for the World Challenge champion from Japan, Mana Sawada. One more round of applause for the young ladies there, please. Girls 13 and your World Challenge champion, Mana Sawada from Japan. The award ceremony for the girls, 14 years. In 8th place, Licky van der Aar. In 7th from France, Lisa Dar. In 6th from USA, Landon Burian. In 5 from Colombia, Valentina Jimenez Ramirez. From Colombia, in 4, Betrego Mazura. And your top 3 in 3rd from France, Leonie Bergel. In second place from Australia, Stephanie Alexander. And your winner and World Challenge champion, 2 years on the trot, Guadalupe Palacios Polomenki. Girls 14, one more round of applause, and your World Challenge champion, Guadalupe Palacios from Colombia. Well done, ladies. That concludes the prize giving ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attendance. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow here at the Glasgow BMX Centre for more World Challenge categories.